DayZ love.
Right, I'm here. Hello, everyone. I hope you're good. What the hell have I just read, Vilpom? I was in Ish's chat the other day before a dentist appointment and someone said they actually liked the dentist and getting fillings. You know, like a psychopath. How the hell can you enjoy getting a filling? It's awful. Especially the bit where they use that slow drill that shakes your whole skull. Ugh. Anyway, hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. On the subject of dentists, my dentist cancels my appointment this morning at 10 minutes to 9 when my appointment was at 9 AM. Thankfully, I was running a touch late because I should have already been in the car. But anyway, I think I'm going to sign up with a new dentist. They've booked me in for an appointment tomorrow, but I don't think I'm even going to bother. They've cancelled it 5 times. I think they can get fucked. I'm just going to go somewhere else. It's time to find a new dentist, even if I have to join some fucking dental plan. Dental plan! Fuck that. I'm just not being fucked around anymore. That's 3 times in 10 days they've cancelled. Primal, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much for the continued bitting, you crazy mofo. So that's partly why I'm grumpy. The other reason why I'm grumpy is that I got up early because I needed to go to the dentist. I woke up with a sore throat. I've had a headache all day. I went out for my walk at 1 o'clock. My nose is runny. I'm getting fucking ill. I'm not quite ill yet, but I'm getting fucking ill. I'm definitely getting dentist. Jason, I hate that dentist. I hate the dentist. I just read that and it confused me. I'm definitely getting ill. Just in time for TwitchCon. I can't wait. I can't. Mind you, I'm not flying until a week tomorrow. A week tomorrow. I'm going to turn the music off. Yeah, so I've got 8 days to become healthy, I guess, but I definitely feel like I'm getting sick. I've had quite a productive morning, though. Finn sent me the draft for Saturday's YouTube video, and I've watched that through, and it's a good one, you know. Like, so I've watched it's Valning from last week, including the Bridge of Death. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the video. I feel you feel a bit shit. I've had drink some OJ. I've had a couple of tangerines, dead grr. So I've had some oranges. I tend to go that way, have the fruit. I haven't got any OJ. Barely got any milk. Smash that vitamin C. Well, I do, Colin. I probably have 2 tangerines nearly every day. So I think that'll be all right. I'm probably getting enough. I have quite a lot of fruit every day, so I'm getting all the vits, I'm sure. Brown Rice, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Benadryl. I don't feel too bad right now. I feel a bit heady, but this morning my throat was like daggers. I've had some ultrachloroseptic, which is really good for bad throats. It just takes it right off. 7th day fasting, that sounds bad. I don't. 7th day starving, more like. Dude, well, fair play. Hope it goes right. When you say 7th day fasting, do you mean you're doing intervals? You haven't just not eaten for 7 days, have you? That's really not good. You must be eating something, right? But maybe you're doing fasts and then eating for like a 4 or a 6 hour window, but 18-hour fasts or whatever, right? Tell me it's that. If you're fasting for 7 days, dude, have something to eat. Fuck me dead. Please be my character. Oh, fuck. I wanted this spawn. This spawn's a beauty. It's a beauty! Feel great. Water and protein powder plus vitamins. Well, I guess if you want to do it. I don't want to not eat for a week. Fuck that. Dentist no good. They're top messers. You're telling me. Hi, love.
7 months flies by. Hope you're well, mate. Love you. Bye.
Come and get it.
TRMZ lurk, TRMZ lurk.
It was quite a nice little run, Wolf. Thank you very much for the resub. Jason, thank you as well. Mr. Fletch, thank you too. Brown Rice, thanks again. I just had a KFC Wicked Zinger meal. Was great. Dude, you're going to get the Wicked Zinger ringer. First thing tomorrow morning, you'll be like, blimey, what on earth was that? Oh, I remember. It's the Ring Stings Zinger. It's the Zinger ring. Well, from one extreme to the other. From the most southerly spawn to not quite, but nearly the most northerly spawn. And I feel like I've moved too soon. Spawn seriously need changing. I spawned next to the dude I traded with him. We had a fist fight about it. You had a straightener. Did you win the fist fight? Please tell me you traded. How hilarious would that be? Trade in a gunfight and then trade in a punch-up. I really wanted that spawn I was at before. Oh, fuck this. I've moved too soon. I'm just going to let it kill me.
Been away for a while. Hope you're still enjoying the run.
Ruggles, yeah, I hope you're good. I am enjoying. I had really enjoyed yesterday and the day before. I quite happily do Valing again, but I thought I ought to have a little break, so I thought I'd give Chernarus a go today. Starburst, I'm not convinced it really works, but the level of desync at the moment, the level of rubber banding is off the scale in the game. And, oh fuck me, same spawn. But if you just stand still when you spawn, if you've respawned, if you just stand still for a few seconds, it seems to help with the rubber banding. I think when you've died and then your character gets relocated, the server and your client disagree on where you are for a little minute. Or for a little second. If you start moving too soon, it seems to make it worse. Well, I guess I might as well go and get my pair, mightn't I? But in general, the game's a bit buggy right now. I think it's why they're keeping the experimental on the experimental branch for an extended period, because they're working on fixes. The game in general is just more buggy than usual. Do you know what, actually? It seems a bit shit to just take your suicided loot. I'm just going to... Let's just go this way. I'll get my own bandage. I'll get my own bandage that I earn with blood, sweat and tears. Afternoon chat, hope all is well. My boiler and fuse board decided to die on the same day. Fuck me dead, Spudder. That's a pretty awful combo. That reminds me, actually, I've been in the house since March 31st. I have to... I've got to get someone to service the boiler. I need to do one of those plans where they come and just do it once a year, I suppose. It's a new boiler. It's a brand new boiler. So it needs to be serviced at some point before March 31st next year, basically. But I ought to get it done, really. The heating's working. I tried it the other day. I haven't had it on since God knows when, like April. So I stuck it on the other day. It is working at least. Ran halfway across the map looking for a boat just to get killed by someone camping it. Oh, dude. Sucks for you, but it was probably great fun for them. That does suck, dude. Wolf, thank you very much for the bits. That's really generous. Wolf Blackheart, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I feel like my voice is a tiny bit raspier today. I feel like a man. It seems like there could be a cover version of that Shania Twain song there. But anyway, I'm feeling a bit gruffily, you know, like I've almost got testicles. Wolf Blackheart, dude, you can support without finance, you know, like just watching the stream is very much appreciated as well, dude. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking the bits down, I very much appreciate him, but dude, don't ever feel pressured to tip a stream or anything, dude, it's all good. Adam, thank you very much for the follow. Dan Zolo, thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. That's really kind, man. Thank you. Not had the best of health. Like last week, midweek sometime, I made the mistake of saying I've not been ill in ages. It might have been about 10 days or so ago. I've not been ill ages, I said. And whilst I'm not actually ill right now, I'm pretty sure I am getting ill. And I had the fucking shit something fierce on Saturday. I put it down to poorly cooked burger that I made myself, which I maybe it wasn't that, I don't know, but anyway, I might have just been a bit squiffy because I was getting a bug that's now coming out. I don't know. Nonetheless, that's just the law of the jungle, I guess. I say I haven't been ill for fucking ages, immediately start getting ill. Bet you got it from the train. I don't know. I was on the train on Saturday. There was a lot of people coughing and spluttering all over the place, around all the training in London. There was. That's very true. However, I don't know. I guess it might be coming through by now. I don't need that. I'm not doing anything with the gas thing. Can't be fucked. Yeah, you have to hold the handrail, otherwise... Well, I have to hold the handrail, otherwise I fall down. So yeah, touching the handrail and on tubes and stuff is a bit of a no-brainer. I'm sure there's a really, really good underground system at San Diego, right? That's how everyone gets around, yeah? Your mic is lower, is that just me? It doesn't look low when I'm talking, dude. It was maybe not quite so close to my mouth as normal. I could do a joke here, but don't want to upset you. Yeah, thanks for that. Wazza! Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Yeah, just listen, better. No subway in San Diego. What kind of backwater place is this I'm going to? How can there be no subway? There's only a subway in London in the UK. None of the other cities have it. I didn't actually think there would be a subway, by the way, just to qualify. Apparently there's a Twitch partner party on the Thursday evening. I don't know about these things. Apparently there's a Twitch partner thing. You told me that. Well, I don't remember. Qualify or clarify, it's all good to me. I don't know. You know what I mean. Manchester Metro. Newcastle has the Metro. Is it actually underground? I've never been to Manchester, to be fair, so that's a new one to me. Newcastle doesn't have an actual underground system,
Hello,
does it?
sir. I have come to tell you about the divine message from our Lord and Savior, the air fryer. Build your own shrine in your kitchen for your holy fryer today, and you will be blessed.
Thank you very much, Big Fry. No, it's trams. Yeah, that's what I meant. There's no underground. I said underground / subway. I didn't say nothing about fucking trams. Croydon's got a tram. It's very good. Where the fuck is she going? I think I was eating her milk. Hawkman, thank you very much. Brandon, thank you.
I really liked it. Kudos. Hands emoji.
Helly, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the podcast, dude. Documentary sounds good. Take bag. Did she have a bag? Who had a bag? One of the zombies had a bag. Oh, yeah. Well spotted. I ain't really on the ball today. You can expect a lot. Oh, you can expect a lot of mistakes today. Oh, sorry. Somebody was trying to kill me before.
Yeah,
it's not you.
I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, it's not you. Somebody was trying to kill me, but he didn't have that jacket on, so it's okay.
Okay.
I've only looted the ground. I've not
anything.
looted up there, so you can have at it.
All right.
Enjoy San Diego. I'm not at all jealous.
Erpa, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. I wouldn't worry. It's not going to be a... Holyrex has very kindly sent me some info on the different things you can do, like the different streamer things, like Twitch partner breakfasts and mixers with potential sponsors and whatnot. Just like the stuff that you meant to do there. I've put my name down for a couple of things, but I don't see me going. And if I do, what am I going to do at a mixer to meet potential sponsors? You know? What the fuck am I going to do in a room full of people that are like, I don't know, like game companies? Like, oh, do you make DayZ? No. Oh, fuck off then, mate. What's that? You G Fuel? Oh, fuck off with you. You want me to sponsor what now? VPNs? Oh, fuck off, mate. It just won't go anywhere, will it? I'll be the fuck off, mate guy. Erpa, thank you. Helly, thank you as well. What are you going to do? Hit the buffet? I don't know. Warren Buffet. How about that aero bar? I want to understand, right? Like a few people in that Discord, of the people that are going, the DayZ peeps going to San Diego, just to qualify for everyone else, right? A few people in it are calling bars dive bars, right? But I'm guessing when we go to these bars, they're calling dive bars. They'll actually be fucking fantastic and not a dive in the slightest. What is a dive bar? D-I-V-E. What is a dive bar? Yeah, I understand the aero one's not the one, but what is a dive bar? Is it just like a proper bar? Like your local pub? But why dive? It seems very condescending to me. That seems... I would imagine a dive bar, by definition, for I'm guessing, is where I would be happy. The show Cheers was a dive bar. But dive in the UK, D-I-V-E, means shithole. If somewhere's a dive, it's like it sucks. It's like grotty as fuck, and they never clean the pipes, and the beer tastes like piss, and the barmaid is like I don't know, blowing her nose on the sleeve of her jacket or something. A dive bar is typically a small, unglamorous, eclectic, old-style drinking establishment with inexpensive drinks. Well, in the UK, a dive bar would be somewhere nobody went to.
Been able to give up problem gambling for a few months now. Today bought gifts for the missus and son instead of going to bed. Your openness about your issues helped me to admit my own issues. THX for all your great streams.
Wild Warlock, dude, thank you for the super chat.
Sponsorship with FOFManZ.
Get real, yeah. There'll be a lot of sponsorship opportunities. Thank you both of you. Wild Warlock, dude, if you've got yourself in financial difficulties because of gambling, right, you don't need to tip me. Right.
All the best from
I'm doing all right financially, right? At me in the chat, tell me for free, save the money and pay off your debts, right? Don't tip me if you're in debt, please, right? Don't do that. But dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Good luck. Well done on the no gambling, and just keep it up, right? What car do I drive?
That's what
I've got several.
Used to mean here. Hipsters started using it to refer to anything that's not a franchise to seem cooler.
That's what dive used to mean here. Hipsters start using it to refer to it. Yeah, that sounds right. Because dive bar sounds derogatory to me. But
sub. Thanks once again
anyway,
for all the entertainment.
I'm not trying to rewrite the Americaland language. A dive bar seems like my dream bar, basically, is what I say. Yeah, I've got a Veyron, I've got a Chiron, I've got a Sharon, I've got a Rolls Royce Phantom drop top. It's lovely. I've got a special one that's got a roof as well. Yeah, I've got all sorts. The favourite's the Sharon. It's a VW. I like how he said, wow. I've got a car like the Flintstones and a car like the Jetsons. Tomorrow's my 25th birthday. Any alcohol suggestions? I don't know. I don't have any. You'll feel really good. Sorry, that's really dull, isn't it? I don't know. I like whiskey. I've forgotten the taste of it, though. Why do hipsters always burn their mouth? Because they ate their soup before it was cool, man. I quite like that one. I'm going to tell that about 50 times in the next week. It'll be great. Lee, thank you very much for the 44 months. Hello, thank you. Zvoka, thank you. When are you getting the 20-year-old trophy piece on the arm? Are you referring to ladies as a trophy piece, Jeff? Holy shit. I fear that I've got little to no interest in trying to attract a 20-year-old for many, many reasons. One of them being that I ain't got the energy for that. No. So no, I'd sooner have a foxy lady. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'd sooner be single at the moment, is the honest truth. Thank you very much. No, let's keep that. I've got the Glock, haven't I? Yeah. There's an outer jacket there. I think I'm not going to take that outer jacket. I was getting right fucked off with the innie and outie jacket things. They don't always seem to keep you warm. Like Nate was saying, there was some bug with some of the clothing things, and I think he's right. I don't think they keep you warm. And this is a cold server, so in fact, on that subject, maybe we should go this way and make a fire. Especially since there's 2 dead zombies that way. Ow, 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 ow. Just tried to move my headset and it pinched some of my hair. Bastard. Dive bar comes from the Prohibition era. Bars had to be in basements. Oh, okay. We didn't have Prohibition, obviously, in the UK. We just had all the alcohol. We didn't need a beer baron. You seem very taken with this bar, Redline. You seem very taken with it.
The dive bar originates from the Prohibition, where you could get alcohol from secret bars underground level, dive having the double meaning of diving underground and diving out the way of police.
Oh, okay. Interesting, Deadly. Yeah, so that's why there's a difference in the definition between the UK and America land, isn't it? That's what the dude was just saying in the other message as well. Thank you for the support, Deadly Encounter. So it's not just hipsters then, I guess. But yeah, in the UK, if you were going to a dive bar, it'd be somewhere you really didn't want to go. It would be a shithole. It would be the place where you'd, like, basically, the only people that went in there were the ones that were either underage and the bar manager knew it, or they were doing speed in the public toilets at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Getting fucked off, we're taking these gloves off just to punch a zombie. Deadly Encounter, Lee. Thank you very much for the another month. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. So any pub in Whittam? I didn't frequent too many pubs in Whittam Feed, but yeah, I think that wouldn't be far off. Yeah. There's a pool table, but it's not level. You know, it's that kind of pub. There's a pool table, but you can only put the ball into one pocket, and they all go in there, pretty much off the break. The top bit, somewhere near the D, there's a rip, and it's £1 a game.
TRMZ cool, TRMZ love.
Have you ever thought about becoming a passport bro? I don't even know what a passport bro is, Mark. So no, I don't know what a passport bro is. Yeah, they're carpeted. The Flat Top Council Estate pub. Ah. Top banana. Thank you very, very much, Rick, dude. Cheers, dude. Corn Hub, thank you as well. Not sure that the mods would want an explanation of Passport Bro. Yeah, that's probably wise then, but I feel good that I don't know what it is. Doesn't worry me any. Don't fill me in, it's fine. Oh, we're having another one of those days. That's not true about dive bars. The term originated in the 19th century. Bars during Prohibition were called speakeasies. Which server is this? Right, get a pen, right? It's a bit of a complicated one. KXNG, King, we'll go with. It's a complicated one, so you'll need to write it down. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's SHH H H H HH ITS A SECRET. That's the name of it. I can't work out what it's saying, but it's that one. Shit, I've drank too much. I like saying H. 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 Did you ever go to Great Yarmouth to play in the national pool team? Yeah, I did, yeah. I played for my town there a couple of times, and I went in the 3-man team that was at Yarmouth a number of times. Got through to the second day a couple of times too. So I got through to like the last 32 on the 3-man team a couple of times. I need to... Oh, they're finding a lot of food. This you can tell it's not Valning, can't you? And the fact that it's Chernarus is a bit of a giveaway, but you can tell it's not Valning because there's gear. Right, I'm going to make a fire. Sorry, King, by the way, that was a bit of a sarcastic reply, but I am a bit of a sarcastic person, but... the streamer of a server, like when someone's streaming, they don't want to say what server they're in because people then just join the server and try and kill them or come and spoil the stream, or somebody else does. So streamers, it's like a don't ask question, just for your information. Streamers don't want to say. Oh, can I have a stick in amongst it? Book. I need a stick, man. Ah, yes. Been loving the Instagram post. Yeah, I've not done any for a while. I bought a little tripod thing and a cool handhold dealie that I can't even remember. It's got a gimbal and everything. It's really good, but I've charged it up and I've not had a play with it, and I've just not got round to looking at it and actually making it work yet. I ain't had time. I've been so fucking busy lately. I did manage to go for my walk today, which was good. I walked around London a bit yesterday, but I only did 5,000 steps yesterday, which is half what I'm trying to do. So I managed to get out today. I do feel like shit, but I've still done it. Right. So I haven't got anything to cook, but I need to get the plus symbols. This server is cold. What's my favourite gun setup lately? I don't really have a favourite, dude. Any bolt action rifle or a blaze, pretty much like... Well, Mosin, Savannah... I don't like the Savannah as much as the others, but Mosin, Tundra or Blaze, and then any assault rifle is pretty much as good as anything else, you know. Any of those is fine. ZRAMS, yeah, I'm quite pleased that Robot Lady didn't try for that one. Did she just say ER? She should have done. She's got a spam filter built in, Robot Lady. Something that maybe all ladies could do with coming with. Oh, and men as well, of course. Anyway, yeah, she's got a built-in spam filter. Cheers, ZRAMS, thank you. Sarah, thank you for the 10 months. Have I watched the new Ed Gein series? No, I haven't, Hire. I don't know what that is, to be honest. But please, dig me out of a hole quick. Fill us in. Tell me more. What does this title even mean? Magoo, well, I was going to put Chernarus just for one day, because I'm just doing it today and tomorrow I want to do Valning, right? But then as I typed that title, I thought, that sounds good, Chernarus just for one day. But then I thought, if I leave it at that, people are going to go, what, you're never playing Chernarus again? What, are you retiring? Are you not streaming anymore? Are you giving up? Are you dying? What's going on? Did you get cancelled because you said women needed a spam filter? What's happened? And so I put in brackets after it, and then another day, someday or something, whatever I put. And then you've gone and fucking asked a stupid question anyway, so it didn't work, did it? Yeah, that's what the title means. What is the Ed Gein series? What's its name? I can't believe it got bad reviews. I think people just found it uncomfortable. Oh, it's one of those. It's called Monster, is it? So it's about a murderer, is it? I presume Ed Gein is a murderer. Again, I don't know who that is. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based off it. Oh my god. Oh, somebody was talking about it the other day. I don't know. I did talk about it briefly the other day, but when I was playing with Happy Bombs, I finished After Earth when I was sick on Sunday. After Earth was pretty solid. I didn't personally find it amazing. A lot of people really seem to have loved it. Some people seem to hate it. I'm very much in the middle. I thought it was okay, but that's it. It was just okay. I think it really missed the mark in some ways, you know, like, I won't go into serious plot spoilers or anything, so I'm just going to talk vaguely. But, like, people in the show that are meant to be really intelligent, or maybe inventors, just allowing really stupid decisions, really dumb things to happen, like scientists that are like doing a particular procedure and then they just allow things to go wrong. It's just so stupid. Why does it show temp going down? Oh, Peppertex, just don't bother looking at it. The temp is all over the place. All it is, by the way, is a direction of travel, so it's possible your temperature could be going down from being higher purely because these were red and now they're orange, you know. These cans of food are cooling in my inventory, so they're not warming me up as much as they were, you know, like that kind of thing, you know. But as long as it's white, that doesn't matter beyond that. Yeah, people are saying that it's based off Ed Gein, who's a real person, and the inspiration for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, dude. That's what they're saying, yes. Tempest, you don't need to keep going on about it, do you? That's just the trouble. This is humour, okay? It's satire. Holy shit! Yeah, I might try and give it a watch. I don't really go up. I like Mindhunter a lot, by the way, but I don't go a bundle on the real life stuff. I don't go a bundle on the real life murderers. You know, like someone said he was the inspiration behind Anthony Hopkins' character in Silence of the Lambs. Something like Silence of the Lambs, which is more fiction, I can enjoy that a lot more. But something that's recounting real things, I personally don't find it quite so appealing on the whole. All these shows about killers and how they caught a killer or whatever, you know, like most of that kind of stuff, I personally don't gravitate towards. I tend to find it's not really for me. Mindhunter is very real, but it's much more about how they went and caught them. It's not really about the act of the crime as much, if that makes sense. There's been some others that are much more like they're telling it from the point of view of the murderer. Whereas Mindhunter is from the point of view of the people that are basically setting up the department that's going to catch these serial killers, and like how that seems more interesting, you know. It's not celebrating or remembering the actual murderer so much as the people that set up the department that went and worked out how to profile them. You know, that seems more interesting. I think there is a point of difference there, you know. I'm not saying these shows shouldn't exist or anything. I'm just saying I don't find them that entertaining is all, you know. Yeah, true crime is absolutely massive. Loads of people really, really like it. Yeah, it's really popular, isn't it? It's not really my bag. Any tips for trying to find dynamic events on Chernarus? Feel like I've been running around for ages. Finding dynamic events on Chernarus, helicopter crash sites and convoys, use the and military train crashes. Use the I Survive map and look that you can make a key to show you where they are. The west side of the map is very, very good for convoys and military trains, because military trains only spawn on the west side of the map. But if you start at the prison island and work your way around the southwest and up the map, there's lots of convoys, lots of military train spots, and also plenty of helicopter crash site potential too. So prison island and around is a good place to start. I really liked Alien Earth. Mega, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't think it was a terrible show. It's one of those shows that the idea was better than the execution, if that makes sense. I really liked the idea. Again, I'm not going to really give away massive plots, but it's set on Earth. It's called Alien Earth. That shouldn't be a fucking spoiler. And the premise, again, no massive plot spoilers. The premise is that the Earth is mainly ran by large corporations. And they're effectively the ones that decide everything, which is not far away from where we are now, really. But anyway, the idea of that and the fact that they're getting into future technologies, and whichever technology ends up being the one that works will make them the kind of kingmaker, if you like. The idea, the concept is a really cool one. But the practice, in practice, the way it transpires is far from ideal. It's still a decent show. I just think it could have been a lot better, personally. You know, like, I love the idea. I just wish the execution was a touch better. It's one of not that every show should have this as well. Again, I'm going to try and avoid proper spoilers. So if you've not seen it, I'm not going to be giving away all the ending or anything. It's one of those where you actually can't really work out who you're rooting for. Maybe you're not meant to be rooting for anyone. But it's interesting, and I think episode 5 offers an interesting dynamic on where things are going, or what led them to here. You know, it's kind of interesting and changes your perspective on things a little bit, but there's no... Effectively, like, if we take those companies, whoever wins, it's all shit, you know. It's there isn't really a good outcome, basically, is the premise, really. Like, it would be nice if there was a little bit more, I don't know, at least one of the groups was vaguely ethical. But it seems not. I'll fuck that up. Sounds like all of the Alien movies after the first 2. Great idea, but not great execution. I didn't mind Alien 3. I especially like the bit at the start. This is a spoiler for a fucking 30-year-old film right now, just a heads up. I especially like the bit at the start when Ute was dead. Because Newt was really annoying. I'm sorry, she was really annoying. So the fact that she's not going to be in Alien 3 was a big bonus as far as I'm concerned. I liked Ade Edmondson a lot. Yeah, Ben. It was great seeing Ade Edmondson in a show like that. I thought he was really good in it as well. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Oh, fuck off. I think she played the part well and everything. It's just that it was annoying. You're watching all of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. Holy shit! I can vaguely remember the first one. I've seen a few. I've not seen them all, but yeah, I've seen a few. Probably when I was young.
Cheers, TRMZ.
I think I actually found them vaguely scary when I last watched one of those. Where's the gun? Oh, there she blows. I was waiting for the gas man to turn up. He's the Tetley T-man, isn't he? That'll bring you round. He was in Alien 3, actually, wasn't he? The gas man. The gas man from bottom. That's a bit of a circle and a half, isn't it? Someone will say his name in a minute. I can't remember it. But the gas man in bottom was an actor that was in Alien 3. LSK, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. How's your whiskey-free day? Leon, I'm doing all right. I feel really good on the no alcohol. I think it's a whole host of things, but I feel a lot better. I know I'm a little bit ill today, so I think I'm getting a cold, which is no big deal. But in general, I feel so much healthier, except for when I woke up this morning and my throat was like daggers. Pouch in the car. No, I already had the pouch. I've never seen the Stand TV series. I don't think I've ever seen Kes. Brian Glover, also the games teacher in Kes. I don't think I've ever seen Kes, which is probably a crime, isn't it? I only know about Kes because of Bo Selector. Bo Selector. This is a really sad thing to admit, but I'm going to admit it anyway. I have a set of Bowflex weights, right, that I use, and I do my biceps, and then I normally do another muscle group 5 or 6 days a week, basically. Every time I change the weight, so I know, like, for example, I do 11 on my biceps at the moment, sometimes 14. I'm kind of building up to 14, but anyway, I'm not lifting heavy weights. I'm a weak man. These are kilos. And I switched to 7 to do, like, it's kind of shoulders, but not presses. They're like coming from the sides and going up. Anyway, I look like a windmill. Shoulders and traps. But every time I change, I start spinning the dial and I say out loud, "Bowl selector." I can't help myself. like it makes me smile, and I've done it about 1 million times, and yet I still do it every time. Bowl selector. And there's nobody. It's just me. Nobody's even there. That is the sign of an old man, if you ask me. Is it Karmanovka? Karmanovka, Jamaica and Roma. Karmanovka. Yeah, I think this is Karmanovka. I'd forgotten the name of it, but that does sound right, yeah. LSK, thank you very much for the 47 months. Cheers for the support. Dav, thank you as well. Hope all is good. I was trying to find, just while we're talking about old comedy shows, I was trying to find a little snippet. I didn't look hard enough. I was trying to find a little snippet of the League of Gentlemen of that's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. I was trying to find that earlier today, because in the video that's coming out on Saturday, there's a little bit where there's a section where I say, "That's a good bag, is that?" I say it in the video, right? And it occurred to me that if we could find the little snippet, we could put it in the video, and then nobody would understand where it was from, but at least it would show where it was from, kind of. But they wouldn't get the reference, but they'd see it at least, right? I spent about 5 minutes looking. They were called Vinny and Maureen or something like that. I forget their names, but I looked them up earlier. I can't remember what their names were, but anyway, I couldn't find a snippet of just that clip. I could have gone and found a whole episode and just searched through until I saw him, but that was too much work, so I didn't bother. Are Bowflex any good? I'm really happy with them, Rival. There's been a recall in America land over some weights spilling off. Like, if you were lifting them exactly over your head and then a weight fell off on your head, that wouldn't be so good, would it? But I believe they're on older references. They're not. It's not a recall on the very latest ones. So they had a very, very, very low failure rate. But there was a recall at some point. But nonetheless, if you're buying them new now, they should be fine. I really like them. I find them. If you're a bit of I'm not really doing really serious stuff though. They go from 1 kilo to 24 kilos with a little bit of a spin of a dial, which I think is really quite a good thing. You know, like, it means that you don't have to have a whole tree of weights. You just got 2. You know, like, that's kind of cool. Face it, no, this is a different map altogether, not the same character, dude. OG's Piccalilli. Hey, on the subject of OG, I meant to retweet it. OG's streaming today with Lexi, Happy Bombs, and I forget another streamer. I'm impressed. I remember two of the 3. Why aren't I picking up the repeater? Because the BK18 is better. Jinxie, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. Yeah, thank you. He tweeted about going live and then used an AI picture of like 4 superhero-looking dudes. One that was kind of a chiseled older man, meant to be Happy Bombs. 2 really fit ladies, quite right too. And then a really muscly superhero-looking version of Zangief that was meant to be OG, I think. I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm just going to start, like when I go live, I'm just going to start posting superhero impressions of a 38-year-old man. Like that seems to be the way, you know. Like, let's just make myself. I'm going to make me look like Zangief. Like when Joe made me a skeleton. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that kind of thing. Fucking cow. Leon, thank you very much. When eating dog food, are you a dog? A canned food. Do I make sense? No, you don't make sense. At least apples are purple. I don't want to eat any of your apples. Surprised you didn't do a sponsored stream of Dying Light. Well, they didn't approach me, so they have in the past. Techland are a decent company. I've been sponsored by them a few times in the past, so I kind of vaguely know somebody that works there. When I say know them, I mean as in I've had a few messages with them over the years, and they seem like good people. But they didn't approach me, and they know who I am, so I presume they just didn't feel I was a good fit, you know. But that's all good. I don't particularly worry. I did a little bit of a sponsored stream for Dying Light and another one for Dying Light 2, but they didn't make contact for 3. Often these companies use agencies, and if they used a different agency this time, they might just not have me on their books, if you like. So depending, if they use an agency for the promotion and that agency doesn't know who I am, then no bueno. That's just how it works, you know. To be fair, though, I'm not too worried. I like Dying Light. It's kind of fun. If I'd been offered it, I probably would have done it. But I don't really enjoy doing sponsored streams, so I'm quite glad. I quite like staying in my lane and just doing something I actually feel comfortable doing, you know. Dying Light's a fun game, though, but I just fumble around playing like a dick, you know. Some might say that's what happens here as well. Yeah, the BK-18 I've got, that is better than a repeater in my opinion, you know. The repeater takes more bullets, but the BK is more powerful. If you hit a player with the BK-18 and they're not wearing a vest, they'll go unconscious, whereas with a repeater they won't, so... Or they may not, you know. Even if they're wearing a stab vest, the BK-18 is going to just do so much more damage. I'd rather have one shot that's really good than 5 or 6 shots that are kind of average. Your other weapon is a Ruger. Well, it doesn't really matter, WizUp, because the weapon I'm going to use, in the situation where I'd use the repeater, I'm going to use the BK-18 is the point, right? I don't need this sporter, but the sporter is kind of fun, like for killing the odd Z maybe. It's going to get ditched at some point, but I don't need a repeater if I've got a BK-18, because anytime I'd use the repeater, I'm going to use the BK. There is a Battle of the Bambis event coming up, Chernarus, on the Sunday after I've got back from, I think it's like the 26th. On the 25th and 26th of September they're doing it. I don't know much about it. It's called Battle of the Bambis, so I think it's fighting with low-tier gear, basically. Ariana's hosting it. So I'll be doing that on, I think, Sunday the 26th, which will the last stream that I do before TwitchCon is going to be next Tuesday the 13th. And then the first stream back will be the 26th of October. So that will be my first stream back. Matthew, dude, if you want to trigger a bear trap, you need a long stick. That's how you do it. Long stick.
A long time ago, I asked about starter whiskies. I think you recommended Redbreast 12. Does that track?
It does not track, DQ. If it's a starter, I wouldn't recommend Redbreast. Redbreast 12 is absolutely beautiful, by the way, but it's quite punchy. It's got a bit of spice to it. It's very, very lovely. I really enjoy it, but it's maybe not the best choice as a starter to see if you like whiskey. Almost certainly what I'll have recommended as a starter would have been Balvenie Doublewood, which is also 12 years old, but it's much smoother and it's much more palatable for someone that's never drank whiskey before. If you start on Balvenie and you like it, that's great, but it's a better whiskey to start on than Redbreast. Redbreast is lovely though, you know. WizUp. The devs have been working on improvements. There's been some extra rubber banding lately, but the game has been progressively getting better for a number of years. There's a few bugs right now that... Oh, there we go. Look, that's even better. There's a few bugs right now that could do with pissing right off, but it's getting there. It's kind of handy because it can take a scope. What do I think about Talisker? It's not my favourite. Talisker is an acquired taste. It's very, very, very smoky, but also it has like a briny, seaweedy, sea air kind of flavour to it. sometimes almost mentholic as well. It's not my favourite. I've still had Talisker a few times. Talisker's okay, but it wouldn't. I'd rather have Bowmore, or of the sort of smokier ones. I'd rather choose Bowmore or Ardbeg or Highland Park or even Lafroig. Lafroig is. It's still very smoky, but it's not got that sort of sea salt, seaweedy taste of the sea. How many times can I say sea word kind of flavour? You know, it doesn't quite do it for me. Bearded J, you hadn't played for a year, you had 15-hour life, it was going amazingly well, and then you got killed by a hacker. Yeah. Unfortunately, there do be hackers on official. You might not see them for a while. They're not always prevalent, but it only takes one. That's the thing. One hacker in 15 hours sounds not so bad. If you were playing Call of Duty or if you were playing CS or something, one hacker in 15 hours would be great. You'd be fine with that. But one hacker in 15 hours in DayZ, that's just the same life as you had in hour one, isn't it? You know, that's the problem with hackers in DayZ. You don't need many for it to absolutely spoil it. Oh yeah. I know that Tizzy, but that's the point I was making, right? Dude, that sounds lovely. A long day working in the rain. Nothing warms you better than an island scotch, eh? Mm. I've bought a few things from Master of Malt over the years. They sent me an email with an advent calendar thing. They sell advent calendars for scotch, right? I thought that sounded like a marvellous idea. You know, like they had different ones at different levels. I think the cheapest one was about £120, but you get like a 30ml shot. So you get like one measure, but one measure a day from December the 1st until December the 24th. That's kind of cool. The Aero Bar has a pour of Pappy 23 for 150. No, thank you. I wouldn't drink bourbon even if it was $15 for Pappy 23. Yeah, I should have got the other rope, and there was another rope. I might go back and get it in a minute. I'd quite happily go and visit Pappy O'Daniel. But I ain't drinking Pappy's whiskey. How many hours do you think you've played now? I don't know, dude. More than 20,000, though. Somebody sent me a Discord message asking me that the other day, and I hopefully it was you, not exclusive, by the way, but it's more than 20,000. Someone sent me a Discord message saying something to the tune of, I saw in a video a few years back you put the hours in the title. I just wondered how many hours you've got now. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't know if this makes me a prick or not, but my first reaction was to just think, I stream 5 days a week and do a Q&A verbally all the time. Why do I need to get a DM asking me that question? So I chose not to answer it. Just like, if you want to ask me something like that, just come to the stream and ask me the fucking question, you know. So I just didn't reply. Which maybe is a bit shitty, I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, I've more than 20,000 hours, definitely. I haven't added it up for a while. Whenever there's hours in the YouTube, it's always under. So when I started saying I had 11,000 hours, I had like 14,000 hours. I've always had more hours than the titles in the YouTube say. Won't that sling bag go in your arm slot? No. How about Bushmills 30 here? I ain't drinking anything like that in a bar, Redline. if I'm going to drink some fancy whiskey, like not that I really want to drink 30-year-old Bushmills, but if I was going to drink whiskey much in San Diego, I'd probably just go and buy a bottle, because I'm not paying bar prices. It's ludicrous. If I have a whiskey in a bar, I'll have a single malt that's about 12 years old, middle of the road, because I'll already be drunk. Because I'm absolutely not drinking whiskey in a bar sober, and I'm not going to waste money on fancy whiskey in a fucking bar. Yeah, I'm the same. It's very rare. Okay, if I've been out for a nice meal, like I've been out a few times back in the day, I had a nice meal, maybe I had a bottle of wine with dinner and shared it with my ex or whatever. And then after the meal, I might have a whiskey in a pub/restaurant maybe. But that's really rare, because I'd rather just get home and then have a nice whiskey where it's stuff I like and it's not expensive.
$420, nice. Hope you're keeping well, TRMZ. Agreed, whiskey.
What are your thoughts on playing DayZ with a cheap rig through GeForce Now? I've no idea, Boss Hog. I've never tried it. No idea how that would work. Sure, it would be doable. With a nice steak, I'll bend the knee. I thought you were saying for a nice steak, as like Redline. If we go to a steak place, I'm not wanting any extras. I don't. No, thank you. Return of the King. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Yeah, damn straight. Read the whiskey, dude. Thank you. Cheers for that. Runexian. Thank you. Deku. Leon. Thank you. LSK. Thank you very, very much. JKC. Dav. Nick. Thank you for the support. What scares you the most, Heights or Crystal Palace? Sorry, Nick. That's a very good question. Honestly, I think the answer to that is Crystal Palace, clearly. I hope Liverpool don't have to play Crystal Palace in the FA Cup or something. We're fucked, aren't we? Your adverts are selling whiskey at the moment on my feed. Bucky, are they? They're my adverts as well, you know. Like they are mine. Hand selected. They're not really. Ooh, a spark plug. I'm not sure if I might go back to the coast and try and find a boat, you know. Rather than carry on... The only thing is I wouldn't mind a scope. Like, carbine is okay, but it's not all that without a scope to see. I might carry on a little bit towards Virgino, see if I can't find a scope for my gun. But we're going to end up back on the coast looking for a boat, trying to get the key card, I think. Genuine question, does using 4K on YouTube on a 1080p display make any difference? Aaron, yes. I think if you're using 1440p and above is really where you want to be. Even if you've not got the res, you're getting a better codec, you're getting higher bandwidth, you're getting more bit rate. So you should be able to tell, you know. Watch the stream in 1080 and then switch it to 4K. Especially, like, maybe go back and do it, like, as I'm running around here, like... Just watch this bit in 4K and then watch it in 1080p. You'll see a huge difference because there'll be way more pixelation on the lower bandwidth one, on the lower res. Have you been drinking rum, Dom Papa? I don't really like rum, but I'm not drinking any alcohol at the moment, dude. I'm on a break. After I copied your mouse settings, something started to click. Very good, James. Hopefully you keep enjoying the game. I'm not really into rum. Rum is mostly for cocktails as far as I'm concerned. I know there is a type of rum that's drank straight and it's a little bit more akin to brandy, let's say, but it's too sweet. It's not like... I don't particularly like brandy either for the same thing. It's too sweet. I don't really like it. I've had the odd Hennessy here and there and it's okay, but it's a bit sweet and it's not really my thing. You want to check out Kamensk? I'm probably going to go to the Kamensk, well, the summer camp that's just this side of Kamensk. That's probably where I'm going to go. He will never reply unless you pay for the comment. He's the greedy type, my dude. Death by bat. Thank you. That's really cool. But here's me replying to people asking me questions that didn't pay any money. Okay, Death by bat. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I read that one for free, but the next one will have to be $10, right? I can't possibly read another one, you know, not without the money. Fuck me dead. I'm running 2 chats, and normally with many thousands of people watching, and I just reply to messages all day. I just replied to the dude that asked me a question about rum. They didn't pay any money. Same about the dude that just asked me about 1080p resolution or 4K. They didn't pay me any money. Me thinks that the viewer doth protest too much. Anyway, thanks for coming in. That'll be $10. Avenia, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. It's a shame the Padres were knocked out of the playoffs. That would have made for some entertainment in San Diego. Yeah, if they were in it. I presume that's a baseball team, right? Do you know what is sitting in front of me to rest for 10 to 15 minutes? Boona have an 18. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. Boo Clevy, I've answered a few questions without pay, dude. Well, I haven't told you yet, but you're now you owe me, you know, like, that's how it works, right? If I answer a question and I've not been paid, you'll get an invoice in the post. I'll find you. I have a unique set of skills. Pay me. Where's the money? Give me the money. I feel like Fat Tony now. Now about the monies. I can't do a Fat Tony impression. I wish I could. Where are the monies? When can we go and get the monies? Show me the monies. Do. I do say thank you to the people that tip me, but that's not the same thing as ignoring messages. That definitely doesn't happen. If I didn't see your message and you're a bit precious about it, I'm sorry, honey bunch. Is there a big difference between console and PC? Yeah, you absolutely need a keyboard for one. Sorry, Bossog. There is with DayZ, yeah. There are downsides to PC DayZ, though. There is a lot more cheaters. Cheating is a lot more prevalent. Well, it is prevalent. There isn't really cheaters. Not cheaters as in hackers or coders, whatever, exploiters. You don't really get duping on PC though, and there's a lot of duping on console. You don't get alt accounts on PC the same. There's a lot of alt accounts on console. But the biggest difference is that the game runs a lot smoother on PC, and you've got all the modded maps as well. So you can play DayZ at 4K with hundreds of frames if you've got a fancy PC. Whereas on console you're going to be stuck at 1080p and 60 frames if you're lucky, I guess. I'm not shitting on console, by the way. Someone asked. I'm answering the question. But yeah, the biggest thing is that you can play all the modded maps. Like, you can't play Namalsk, you can't play Deral, you can't play stuff like that. You know, that's the biggest deal. You're being condescending. That means talking down to you. Dude, thank you very much for clarifying. I mean qualifying. Thank you. San Diego bars are like pubs turned to 11. Yeah. Sorry, numbers, names suck. You got done by the bot for all capitals.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Death by Bats, only 2 messages ever in this channel. He will never reply unless you pay for the comment. He's the greedy type, my dude. The other message was, I'm on your server right now looking for you to hunt, my dude. May the best man win. I don't know if that was today. It might have been today. But I think we might as well just ban Death by Bat if you can find him, Pinkster. I probably should have just done it then, but I don't know what button to press. I've never banned someone on YouTube. I just think Death by Bat might actually just be a troll. Just a rough guess. I don't know why he's so upset. He literally never typed anything before. That was his first message, I think. Do I like to play on an organic RP server? No. I don't dislike the ones where there's no proper rules, but it's not my favourite. I like something like DayZ Underground is okay. I didn't mind Hey Barnby's server either, but I prefer servers where it's just no rules, do what you like. Right, guys, I'm going to go and make a tea. I'm going to go and make a tea while the server's down. Raiden, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'll be back in a sec. Just had 4 teeth extractions. Dude, that sucks, yeah. My youngest had 4, as you probably know, last week. So she's coming up on a week since she's had them. She said she's been eating a lot of mashed potatoes because she's got 4 teeth missing. Obviously, she's not been eating anything that's going to crunch too much. She's been having mashed potato. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna make the tea. Oh, dear me. Raiden, cheers for the resub once again. Hi, Crico. Oh. Hello, Diablo. I've just been back and read it, Bren. Yeah, I really like it when people say you missed my first message. Can you go back and find it? Dude, I left you a message 3 weeks ago. Can you find I read it, okay? I read it. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the essay. No. Right, the server's back up. I'm going to join. Oh, apparently DayZ's already running. So I must be already on the way in, I guess.
What day it sound like when you say Mick won't made?
Well, won't made. Oh, bollocks. Unknown data verification again. No, you bloody won't, Red. Still no atmosphere here on the moon. I love a moon with a bit of atmosphere. Oh, tea is hot, isn't it? Oh, please hurry up. Right, I'm just having to spam to get in. It might not let me in until there's a queue because it's a fuck. Could I add a turkey dog gobble to the theme music when it hits November? I can't, Salty Pans, because I'm not American and we don't have Turkey Gobble Gobble Day here in November, so it would make no sense. It would be cultural appropriation. we don't have any Thanksgiving. Turkeys are for Christmas Day over here. Longest run? I think the longest race normally is a marathon. Have you started developing a soft spot for me? Last 2 times you have told me to fuck off. You've been kind of polite. I like it. I wouldn't go that far, Pi. No, there's ultra marathon. Oh bollocks! What about those longest race ones that last like 7 days? What about that man that the Aussie guy won? That he won it in Wellies. That was like an ultra marathon.
Inbound for November.
I forget his name, but there's a famous Aussie dude that turned up to a race wearing wellies, and like there's all these athletes and stuff, and he won it. He won it because he just didn't sleep. He, like everyone else, was like racing and then having a sleep for 4 hours and whatnot every day, and having like a stop. And he just wore wellies and just didn't stop. He just kept going. Can we play this or that today? No. He probably had drugs. He didn't have drugs. No, he worked on a farm. It was something to do with sheep, I think. Or he worked on a farm and he was forever out, sometimes days on end. And he was used to it. He was used to not sleeping and having to travel with a herd on foot. And so he just spent his whole life doing this particular thing. So when this race happened, he's like, I could just wear my wellies and just do that and I probably won't need to sleep. And then he won it. It was brilliant. I think it's ideal for a film if it hasn't already had one. Any Sakar runs planned? I did do a couple of Sakar runs when 129 Experimental came out. There's a video of it fairly recent on my YouTubes, right? I don't think there'll be one until 129 drops to stable it, I guess. Do you think there'll ever be a proper DayZ movie? I doubt it. Albert Ernest Clifford Young. Yeah, that's the one. A farm became notable for his unexpected win in the inaugural Sydney to Melbourne ultramarathon in 1983, aged 61. So he won the first ultramarathon at the age of 61, racing from Sydney to Melbourne. That's a cool story, right? We need more people like him. He raced for 5 days and 15 hours. Just want to eat my beans alone, man.
How's things, folks? TRMZ card.
Ooh, okay, we'll have that. Even the developers got killed today on a live stream by hackers. Well, the devs were streaming DayZ today, were they? That sucks. Sucks that they got killed by hackers, I mean. The devs are well aware that the hackers exist, by the way. It's not that they don't know, but it's not so simple as to just flick a switch and fix it, unfortunately. Well, do I think there'll be a DayZ movie? I don't understand the need for a DayZ movie. It's just The Walking Dead. You know, like... it's not even The Walking Dead, but I don't really see... DayZ is an amazing game. It's my favourite game of all time. But it hasn't got the following to carry a film, you know? Like, you might as well just make a zombie film as make a DayZ film. It makes no difference, you know? What's a DayZ film going to be any different to any other zombie film ever? The only way to make it for DayZ fans would be put loads of bugs in. We've had this conversation so many times. Like, you'd have to have people like disappearing and reappearing and running on the spot, and then there'd have to be a moment when there's a dude like trying to open a door, but he's actually twatting it with a fire axe, and then there's another guy doing, "What you doing? I'm opening the door, but it won't open." It's like, "No, you're hitting it with a fire axe." He's going, "No, I'm not. I've not even got anything in my hands." "You have. You're hitting it with a fire axe." "No, I'm not. I'm opening the door, but it won't open." You know, you'd have to have moments like that in it, which would make no sense. But otherwise, how would they make it DayZ? Right, let's go this way. It's kind of their job to make sure the cheaters don't roam around. Comrade, can you name an online game that doesn't have cheaters? Unfortunately, the cheaters also have jobs. Well, the people selling the cheats have jobs, and those jobs are to make cheats for games and then sell them. It's a multi-billion-dollar business. So I understand that you feel it's the devs' responsibility to fix it, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but name an online game with a large player base, which is multiplayer, that has no cheaters. Name one. That's on PC, I mean. Guy on my right. Ooh. I should probably look at the game occasionally, shouldn't I? Okay. I ain't ready for this. He seems to have got behind me. Effectively, I'm going towards him now, which is not ideal. He may have come in here, but I hope not. Hope is that not that dude that said I'm hunting you in your server now. Just hold the stairs. Comrade, unless the dude's watching the stream, he likely doesn't know I'm here, so holding the stairs would be kind of dull, I think. Holding the stairs would only work assuming he was following me enough to know I came in here, and unless he's watching the stream, I don't think that's the case. So no, I'm not going to hold the stairs, because that'll just mean I do this, and then nothing happens, because he's not going to come. I'll do the gaming. You do the telling me why the devs should fix the zombies. I mean, fix the cheaters. But yeah, I don't think holding the stairs makes sense unless the player knows I'm in here, and I've got no evidence that he does. It looks like zombies attracted to where he fired from, roughly. Which means he must have skedaddled. You know, he possibly went down into the town. He might have gone in... I was thinking maybe he might have gone in there, but apparently not. The devs do... it might not feel like it, but the devs do spend a hell of a lot of time quashing cheats and getting people banned and doing all sorts of things. But it doesn't mean it goes away, because selling cheats is a multi-billion-dollar business. Unfortunately, it's a side of gaming we shouldn't have to accept, and I'm not saying it's right, but unfortunately it is something that's part of gaming. It's a multi-billion-dollar business selling cheats in video games. While there are fucking wasters buying the cheats, there's going to be people making them. They have dev teams to do it, you know, like they literally have teams of developers working on cheats for games and making new ones, and then they get broken, and then they make new ones and sell those. You know, that's what it is. It's a business. Just run straight back to where we were. Well, you're entitled to your view, Jay. I don't really share it, but okay. Was it Battlefield 6 that had just had the demo, supposedly best anti-cheat, and there were cheats on day 2? Yeah, that's. Someone was saying there was cheats on the first day with Battlefield. I don't know if that's true or not, but there are already cheats on the COD beta this weekend before the official game is released. Yep. It's starting to get cooler here, Fat Guy, as well. Yeah, I quite like it, actually. I really love it when the sun's out and there's a bit of blue sky, but it's crisp. It's kind of cool, you know. I like that. I went for my walk just after lunch today. My usual attire at the moment: shorts, t-shirt, and then a raincoat over the top, just to take the edge off. Soul Son, it was Valning. Ah, there you go. Look, Connor Killer's already answered.
You
Lost
lost
Lobo,
Lobo
thank
gift
you.
today. The running man's love you. Bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Appreciate you.
Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway to win a TRMZ Love You Buy mug, you need to get over to the merch. Sorry, get over to the Twitch site. You can only do it on the Twitch page. You can't enter the giveaway on YouTube. It's not integrated yet. Hopefully it will be one day. So if you want to enter, you can buzz over from YouTube, type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. That'll allow you to enter. Veritas, cheats on the first day indicate that the origin of the cheat is code developers from within sell source code. You might be right. I don't know, but I don't think it indicates that for sure. It suggests that someone has managed to get hold of the game early to make cheats for it, you would have thought. Unless it's incredibly formulaic stuff that they can just do in, turn around it in an hour and then start selling it, which I doubt. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but it certainly implies they've got hold of the game in advance. But it's possible that they give out advanced copies to certain people, you know. Who knows, right? They sometimes let people play games early. Sometimes they'll give out a copy early. It's possible that that might be the case, so you just never know. It doesn't necessarily mean the devs have definitely done it. It could have been somebody else that got given a press copy and then they released it for money, or who knows. Could be the devs as well, but it's not a... We don't know, do we? We don't know what we don't know. Cheaters are worse on official Lee, yes. There's no date for 129 yet, Daniel. They're working on fixes for things at the moment. I don't think I'm going to get away from these wolves. Shadow play set. It's kind of annoying. We're not getting nearer at the moment.
Good day, all.
Have you ever played Arma Reforger, and do you think the engine could be used to improve or even remake DayZ? Yes and yes. I've only played Arma Reforger when it was really early. I've not played it much lately. They will, one day, I'm sure, make a version of DayZ in what will be the Arma 4 engine. Yes, I'm sure they will do that at some point. When the game is ready. Like, once they've done Arma 4, which is using the same engine as Arma Reforger. Once they've done that, I'm sure they'll release a new DayZ title down the line. That's a good idea, Donkey Jim. Pro tip for your upcoming flight. It was a typo. It said fight. I was like, what? What fight? Noise cancelling headphones in case of the crying baby is not a bad shout. God, last year me and my ex went to Gran Canaria. On the way back, there was this... I'm going to just say it how it was. There was this terrible mum. She was probably really stressed and whatnot, but she had a kid that was about 3, and she just kept smacking it. She kept shouting at it. The kid was just being a kid stuck on a flight for 4 hours with nowhere to go, and she was treating it like it was or the kid was like 10 or something, and it was 3, and it was just bored, and oh my god, she was so annoying. She was really like she was so loud. She was louder than any crying baby. The mum was shocking. I really wanted to just turn around and like. I remember talking about it at the time on stream, but we were walking through the airport, and there was this lady who's clearly stressed, and she was pushing a pushchair with an empty pushchair with a 3-year-old walking, and then the pushchair tipped over. She let go of it, and because there was bags on the back of it, it all fell over, and she was like squawking away, really going off on one at the kid about it, and like really, I was like, fuck me. I hope we're not anywhere near her.
Congratulations.
And we were only in the airport. We weren't even waiting. We weren't in the bit where we were about to go from.
Mug.
I didn't even see who won that, but well done for redeeming the prize. Thank you.
Cheers,
GG.
me dear.
But yeah, anyway, it turned out that the woman in the airport that was having a go at the kid was sitting 1 row behind us in the fucking plane. Oh, it's so annoying. Kempers won. GG Kempers. That's very cool. Thoughts on using the Rock Glass logo on other merch? I think leave it as it is for now. So there's a shot ahead somewhere. Hawkmoon, thank you. Germinator, thank you as well. She could have used a spam filter, yeah.
DayZ movie would have respawned like Edge of Tomorrow. Emily could play the infected with the fishnets. Storyline from the house. Character like Predators.
I don't think it's a false equivalency. I can see a few of you like having some stupid argument on YouTube. If you're using a lag switch or you're exploiting, like let's say, just take an example from yesteryear. You're hiding in a room that doesn't exist to shoot people in a game like DayZ. You're exploiting a bug that's in the game, but you're still cheating. You're not hacking. You're not buying cheats for the game, as in you're not buying code to cheat, but you are still cheating. You're not playing fair. Like cheating doesn't just mean hacking, and it's not a false equivalency. You know, if you're abusing something like a lag switch, which is some external device to allow you to lag all over the place in Call of Duty, you're cheating. It's not using a code to cheat, but it's still a cheat. Exploiting a bug or exploiting a lag switch, for example, that's still cheating. So to say it's not is just excusing doing it yourself if that's what you're doing, you know. If you are, you may not be, but it's still cheating. It's still gaining an unfair advantage. It may not be buying a change to the code and then using it. It's not like coding, it's not being an exploiter in that way, but it's still cheating in the game. It's like trying to say, I don't know, fraud is not a crime, but robbing a bank is, you know. A bad example maybe, but the point is that they're both bad. They're both harming the player base and giving you an unfair advantage. The way that you go about it is irrelevant. It's still a fucking cheat. Miss Bullets on the hunting store, 10-4. Oh, Mosin bullets, very cool. Let's just double check I've... Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? I can't believe I just got away with that. I thought I was dead. So lucky it's a sporter. Fuck me. I was so not ready for that. I really hope now it was the best man wing guy. It probably was the guy that shot at me before, wasn't it? Looks like. That looks like it. I took the bullets out of mine, but I had a sporter with not many bullets with a 30-round mag, didn't I? Oh, Oh my god, that was insane. Fuck me. My heart, I just wasn't ready because I had the cooking pot in my hands. I thought I was dead. I didn't think I had any chance. Oh, fuck me dead. That was insane.
You are the goat.
Jesus Christ.
That's incredible. You said just a bit ago why you wanted a good one-shot gun.
Fuck me dead. I was not expecting to live there. I didn't think I'd make it to the door. I think I need some new boxes. Yeah, my clothing's a bit knackered, but we can probably take some of his. His is probably less likely to be ruined because it's only taken one shot. Yeah, the only reason I survived there is the stab vest. The stab vest is what saved me, isn't it? Like, no stab vest equals death there, for sure.
Well, that woke me up. GG.
He's got two... it feels like this dude has been following me with the loot he's got. He may not have been. That might be dramatic, but I dropped two of these not long ago, you know. He's got a sport with a 30-round mag. I dropped that. Again, it's not proof, but he feels like he's got stuff that I've been leaving behind in a way, you know. It may not be that, but it feels like that, you know.
Casually puts his pot away and one taps the dude seems good.
Did you pot tank some of the bullets? I've no idea, dude. Casually puts the pot away and one taps the dude. Yeah, I think he was absolutely sure he was coming to press home the advantage there. It didn't work out so well in the end, thankfully. Now I look like Neo again. Cheers, Mountain Go. Itchy Quim, what a name, dude. Itchy Quim, thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for the gifted subs times 10, no less, dude. Thank you. Probably that knob from YouTube chat. Well, it would be interesting if it were something. I forget his name now, but it would be interesting if he had a name similar, wouldn't it? The May the Best Man Win guy. It would be kind of funny if it was him. I'm sure it wasn't, but it would be funny if it was. Right, 2 weapon cleaning kits is good. Yeah, they're not quite the same bag. His bag is different to mine. His is a canvas backpack, and mine is a canvas bag. They're actually different. One's a bag and one's a backpack. They are different. They're just both made of canvas. I think his one looks better than my one, so I'm going to take that one. Did your pot get damaged? I don't know if he shot the pot. I think the noise you were hearing is probably the bullets twanging off the metal shelves. I don't think it hit the pot. The pot seems in the same condition. I think it was not the pot taking bullets. It was the bullets spraying around where I'm standing. there's a stone knife there, so we can... let's keep one knife. I don't think we need two anymore, do we? Right, anything else? I'll take that. Can opener, which I'll forget to use. Battery. Might as well eat some of that. Right, I think that's it. Yeah, I didn't think that worked anymore. Make a bottle suppressor with the duct tape. Yeah, I could maybe do that. I can't use the bottle suppressor yet, though, is the problem. Because I've got no sight. And so with the CR527, you can't use a bottle suppressor. So I might just carry the bottle. There's no point making it. I've got a cold. They have gone... Oh, I haven't got a cold. I ate some of the food, didn't I? That's all it is. They haven't done anything about Badlands yet, have they? They teased it in June, obviously. And then it's just all gone quiet, hasn't it? They've not shared any more info about it at all, have they? I want a dev blog. Wobo needs content. I agree. Right. Thank you very much, Willie. Thank you very much. Real Alvar. Thank you too. Well, that guy kind of interrupted the whole what is a cheat, which is probably for the better. I certainly don't subscribe to the view that cheating is only for people that are using scripts. Cheating is gaining an unfair advantage in a video game using something that's not intended for the video game, whether that's changing code or whether that's glitching your way into a room where you can't be killed and you can kill other people, or finding a way to mod your, I don't know, controller to give you benefits you shouldn't have compared to everyone else, or whatever. Giving yourself a fully auto single fire weapon, you know, like a fully auto semi-auto weapon, if you like. They're all cheats. They're just, there's different flavors and different levels, you know, but they're still cheating. Here's one on-screen crosshair cheating. Big D scoop. This is a personal thing, by the way. I think there's no one definition for this, but for me, if you're playing on an official DayZ server where there is a crosshair, and you turn that off and use your screen monitor crosshair instead, that's not cheating. But if you play on a community server that's turned the crosshair off, so you're not meant to have one, and then you use your crosshair on your monitor, that's cheating. You know, like you're gaining an advantage over other players on a server that's basically turned the crosshair off, so nobody should have one. Obviously, the monitor's there and it has that feature, and it sucks that they do, but monitor companies want to sell things, you know, like... Do I consider killing zombies through a closed door cheating? No. Because you shoot, like, normally if you're in, like, a green PD shed, you're punching them through an open window, like it's... You're punching them through. It's not glass; it's an empty window, right? But aside from that, I don't see it as cheating. No, I think the zombies are performing their purpose. It's the same as saying, is standing on top of a car to deal with zombies cheating? Likewise, no. the whole point of the zombies is to slow you down and make you deal with them while other players are maybe going to shoot you. You know, like if you're on top of a car killing zombies, then you're not hiding from the player that's got their crosshair on your head. You know. I don't need a map too late now. I know this map. I nearly said something rude then. I know this map better than anywhere else in the real world or anything else. I know this map better than I know the house I live in. Let's have a quick look at the town. There used to be a hunting stand right where we are now, but they took it away. So there's another hunting stand up this way we can check, and then there's one down there too. I'm looking for a scope, that's all I'm after. When you play, do you feel paranoia that somebody's always behind you and stalking you? For me, it's like that, like a horror movie. For me, it really is like that, Jen. It's not like I feel like it. I play like someone's following me because often that's the case. Yeah, so I move around quite a lot. Nobody's watching us. Happy birthday. It's your birthday today, is it, dude? Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Lepapi, what if the advantage is garnered by using a bug which is already in the game and known and used by many others who have an advantage over you if you don't use it? I don't. We can play all this whataboutism. I think when I answer these questions, I'm only answering for me, right? So I'm not saying that if somebody's using a particular... There used to be a bug in the game long time ago where if you walked back and right, you got no sway when you were hip firing. So there was a bug in the game where if you walked back and right, you got no sway. Most people knew about it, so every time you had a firefight, people would go like that, always. Every time you had a hip fire off, everybody would be moving back and right. You could predict it like a metronome. However, it was blatantly unintended. I used it once, I got a kill with it, I used that exact thing once in a video, it went in a video, and when I saw it in the video and I released it and I kind of thought about it, I was like, this kind of sucks. It's clearly not intended. The devs are going to take it out. I actually think it kind of spoils the gameplay. So I chose not to do it. I did it once. And then I kind of thought about it. I thought about that particular thing and thought, it's clearly not intended. I'm just going to suck it up. And so I stopped. But that doesn't mean that everybody that did it, I thought, oh God, like it just needed to be fixed, you know, like it needed to go away. I think we're going to just
Greetings
drop that.
from Toronto. My 1-month-old and I enjoy your daily adventures. Keep up the good work. Great content, sir. Folded hands emoji.
Everybody's going to have a line in the sand about something. You could say back in 2014 when people were hiding in camo buildings, the devs took like 2 years to fix that. And the reason they didn't fix it is because they were working on a new player controller. So they were like, we know you can hide in buildings, but we're working on new game. We're effectively working on a new game, and it won't be in that. We're not going to spend time fixing a bug when we're going to change it. Like, we're going to change the game, so we're not going to go back and start fixing that, because the thing we're fixing, we're going to replace very soon. Unfortunately, that meant that the bug stayed for like 2 years. But that doesn't make it okay to hide in a glitch room where you can poke your gun through a wall and kill people and they can't kill you. The fact that the devs haven't fixed it doesn't make it any less shitty, you know. That doesn't make it any less of a cheat or an exploit or whatever you want to call it. Semantics, what you call it, it's irrelevant. It's still bullshit, isn't it? Why do you play third-person official sometimes? Hyperpro, the last time I did was because I wanted to play Sakal on experimental and there was only Sakal third person. Cheating is sniping someone across there without having eyes on them. Medusa, that's not true. Cheating is just game. There's no definition of cheating in a game beyond doing something that's unintended to gain an advantage in my book. You know, you can have a different definition, but you don't write the book on it, as do I not. But to me, cheating is gaining an unfair advantage over other players. If you're playing a multiplayer game, gaining an advantage that's not an intended advantage is cheating. Doesn't matter how you do it. You don't have to be using God mode or having the ability to snipe people at 3 kilometers or 10 kilometers or whatever. Cheating can be just doing something that's not intended, you know. It's not the same as gaining an edge. Like, I don't know, like using a slightly different control system that you find better. Like someone said foot pedals or whatever, you know. Some people like to use the buttons on the side of their mouse, or they like to use foot pedals. Having a control system that suits you is not cheating, clearly. But gaining an unfair edge with some kind of grift that's not, like, it's just not the same, is it? There are different degrees to things, but you're still cheating if you're getting into a glitch room or you're using a lag switch. If you're using a lag switch, which is not a coded change, you're still cheating. I actually thought that might have gone on there, but apparently not. Probably need a rail. So I've gone down to a blaze with only 3 bullets, but my thinking is that I'll get more bullets if I don't die. Alright, I'm here. Let's talk football and air fryers. I'm not sure I really want to watch this Ed Gein thing. Like, a lot of people have been saying it's kind of horrific. I don't know. Maybe I will. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh. Did you reload the 1 bullet you shot? No, I've dropped that gun now. That was a carbine. It was a CR527. I've switched it for the blaze. I think that's mine. Stop pre-ordering. Yeah, I can relate. Right, that's where we're going in a minute. I'm just going to come down this way and find the feed shack first. That was a gas attack, yeah, I think at Commence Mines, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's 18 Smith, thank you for the support, appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Willie, thank you very much. Greetings from Toronto. My 1-month-old and I enjoy your daily adventures. Well, sorry about the language, but Willie, thank you very, very much. JTW, Jebib, thank you. Real Alva, thank you as well. Will Max take the F1 championship? No, he will not, I'm afraid to say.
Aren't you cheating by being so incredibly good looking it distracts other players? Saluting face emoji.
I want to just say yes, but I'm afraid I don't have the self-confidence to even pull that off. No, I'm definitely not cheating. I think I look marginally younger than my age, but I don't think I'm any better looking than anyone else. I'd say I'm a solid 5. Out of 10, I mean, not 5. Is it cheating to use third-party maps like iSurvive? I don't know why we're having it. Is it cheating? Not really, no. I think that's not the same at all. I used iSurvive for the very first few times I played Chernarus. I don't think it's cheating, no, to use a map for a video game, no. DayZ is a huge game with a huge map and many, many maps, and not everyone has got 40 hours a week to play, so using a map might make it possible to play the game at all, you know. I don't think that's cheating, no. I think people should make their own decisions on whether they want to be lost and enjoy learning the map without a map, or whether they want to use an external map. I don't think that's cheating. And also, it's not giving you any, like, direct huge advantage in PvP, like a lag switch would do, or hiding in a glitch room where you can't die or something. You could argue that you're going to learn the map better and find better loot than somebody not doing it, but they have a choice whether they want to do that or not. It doesn't directly impact on your ability to get a kill in the moment or improve your ability to win a fight in the moment. It just enhances or doesn't enhance your enjoyment of a game. You know, do what you want to do. Is it cheating if you take a dump before a weigh-in? No, I'd advise it. I once played with my friend and told him I'd meet at the Northwest Airfield. An hour later, I reached the coast. Oh, dear. I don't build bases, George. No, Georgie. Georgie? No, I don't build bases. It's not really great for me to do while streaming, if I'm being honest. I don't think it personally makes for a brilliant stream anyway, because it takes, if you're doing it solo, it takes hours to build anything, but people tend to work out what server I'm on, you know, like, so 20 hours building a base, I'd die before I finished it. Even if I joined an empty official server and started building a base, somebody would work out which one it was and come and kill me, you know. Attack back's good. I'm going to eat that. Going to eat that now. You're the second person today that said that you think I'm a bit quiet, Root. Captain, is he extremely soft and my headphones is full and I'm still struggling to hear him? For me, the game audio is quieter than my mic as I'm talking. I can see it inside OBS. I can tweak it a little bit, but I don't think it's particularly wise. It's now like 1 decibel higher. You're the second person to say it. Everyone else is going to say it's fine, but you're the second person today that said the same thing. So I just turn it up a tiny, tiny bit. One thing that's happened in the game fairly recently, they've been changing the sounds. Somebody sent me a very polite email talking about it, actually. Nothing dramatic in it whatsoever, but where they've been working on the gunshot sounds and stuff like that, the ambience of the game, DayZ's ambience has got louder. And so maybe my settings should tweak just a little bit, I suppose, but it's quite hard because you can't adjust your mic to account for gunshots because the gunshots are going to dwarf you. When you're talking in a gunfight, even if you're talking while killing a zombie, the ambient sounds in DayZ are so loud, I can't put my mic up to that level. Because then when there isn't those ambient sounds, the mic is going to be ridiculously loud compared to everything else. These were maybe the shots we heard before. Oh, I smell a scope available here. Fucking hell, they were geared. You'd think there'd be an assault rifle somewhere. There's a Mosin with a PU there. Let's get the defender vest before I forget. There must have been an AK-74 on somebody that died, just looking at this stuff that this dude's got. What's that? He had the blaze with the scope, which I've got. Fuck it, I'm not even going to bother with the rest. I came here looking for a scope. I've got a scope. I've got a defender vest out of that as well. I am very... do you know what? I'm gonna get that double barrel. I much prefer the double barrel over the gun I have.
TRMZ cart.
Come on. Where's the red shells gone? I had red shells in that. Oh, they're there. I am going to, like someone's just said, if you die trying to get a double barrel, you're going to be annoyed. I agree. I may well be. Is the defender vest less heavy? No, it's the defender vest is modded. It's 10 kilos, so it weighs a lot. But the defender vest is one step below a plate carrier, so it's better than a press vest. It's better than a stab vest at ballistic protection. It's just not quite as good as a plate carrier. So on a modded server that has it, it's usually the second best vest to have. That's a nice bag, is that? I ain't taking it. We've got to go. That was a nice bag, that too. I should have took that bag. So we did hear some shots before, didn't we, when we were in Sfagino? And yeah, they were. That was probably the shots we heard. But we've done well out of that. I came here for a scope. We've got a scope, better vest. Well, I prefer this shotgun, so a better shotgun. Should have charged you for that bag. And also, we got a decent kill at Sfagino as well. So all in all, not a bad little start. And we're not dead, so good cut to me getting shot in the back right now. We're going back this way because now I've got a blaze with the scope. I feel completely ready for a quest for a boat. The only thing I could do with is some fuel for that. Does anyone else find 7-point surround bad in DayZ? One Lord Warrior. DayZ doesn't have any surround sound soundtrack. It's only got a stereo soundtrack. So if you're trying to make surround sound work in DayZ, it's just going to be pseudo surround. It won't be real because it doesn't have it. So DayZ sound is only stereo. Let's just call it 2.1. But 2-channel audio is what it's got. So if you try to use 7.1 or you try to use surround sound headphones or anything, it's only just going to make it up. It can't actually do it, you know. So unless you really like it, if you've got pseudo surround sound headphones that you like the sound of, have at it. But otherwise, DayZ's best with 2-channel audio. You don't want 7.1 or 5.1 or anything like that. Seamus, DayZ definitely doesn't have a surround soundtrack. It definitely doesn't have it. So if you've got a setup that you think isn't making it better for you and you feel it gives you surround sound, then great, but it doesn't have it. It's only got 2-channel audio. So if you've got a setup that makes it feel more spatial and it works for you, then you're not wrong, but it's still making it up. If it does it well, great. But DayZ only has stereo sound. It doesn't have a 5.1 channel soundtrack.
TheRunningManZ. BTW, are you doing any more team-ups before you head off to America?
I don't think so, no. I'm going to be streaming definitely Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's the last stream. I don't think I will be, no.
I've been rewatching some of the streamer events you've done. Are you planning to join any soon? Great content, emo.
ZRAMS, thank you. Wade Afraid, thank you as well. Yes, there's a Battle of the Bambis event on the 25th and 26th of October. I should be in the Sunday, which is 26th. That's news to me, Hyper Pro. How do you know the direction of shots? Because stereo audio can help you with direction, Reeves Dad. Like, you've only got 2 ears, but you can tell whether something's to the front left of you or the back right of you or something with your 2 ears. or have you got 5.1 ears? Lapapi, I don't know. I don't think I don't. Well, for DayZ, I don't think that particularly works very well. So, last one I swear is using HQ in-ear monitors and audio enhancing software to triangulate footsteps and spatial audio more accurately cheating. I don't know. Like, I've got a really expensive pair of headphones, and somebody else might be using a £5 pair of headphones. You know, is that cheating? You know, like, I don't think it's the same. It's like saying, is having a 4K monitor or a really good monitor that gives you better definition or better colours or better ability to see degrees of gradation at night time, you know, like, is having a 5090 cheating compared to somebody else that's using a 960, you know, like, no, it's not. But I guess there are levels you can take these things, but with stuff like that, I don't think so. Oh, Pinkster, thank you. If it goes in another video, I think Phil will already have done the draft for this one now. Sorry, I already done the final. But if it gets to another video, I'll use it. How do you forget about the hate you get? Reducer, anyone that's making any kind of success of themselves online is going to get hate, you know, like, in the moment I might have a bit of fun with someone that's trying to be a hater in a Twitch chat or something, but the reality is it's just a sign that you're doing okay. And most people that try to hate on some random person on the internet, I just feel a bit sorry for them. I know that might sound like I'm trying to kid myself, but somebody that comes into a YouTube video like trying to be horrible or say something about your kids or try to tell you that you're a failed person or whatever it might be. Some people know you a little bit and try to say something that's going to barb or hurt or whatever. When I read stuff like that, I kind of feel sorry for whoever it is. I don't feel bad. It doesn't make me feel bad, because whoever they are so unhappy that they're on the internet trying to get a rise or trying to hurt some random person. That normally reflects on the fact that they're really having a bad time of it, you know. I don't mean I'm like, oh God, I'm going to come and give you a hug. Do you want me to send you $50 so you go out? I don't mean I'm like really feel sorry for them, but it doesn't make me feel bad because it just reflects on them, you know. I don't give a fuck. There's an awful lot of angry people on the internet. There's an awful lot of people that say horrible things using their keyboard, right? But the reality is they're the ones that are unhappy, you know. Big deal. Most, not all, but most proper haters that are really trying to hate on somebody like me, most are people that had the idea they'd like to do it and they didn't succeed, and so they like to have a go at the people that did succeed because they perceived them as being worse than they were and they deserved it more, and why have you achieved that? It's not fair. I'm going to have a good old go. You know, that's mostly what it is. There's lots of ways to approach things. Occasionally I'll get a hateful comment and I'll reply. Occasionally I will. I replied to one hater in the Pixel Fabula thing, you know, like I think I've mentioned this before. I just remember it. It's like one of the last times I replied to a hater type comment on YouTube, and they said something like I looked like a pedo or something. Something like that. I look like a child pred, I think he used the word. And I replied to him saying I'd be more worried about your mum, you know. That's how I replied. I just like I'm not going to take offence to someone I don't know saying I look like a child predator. I couldn't give a fuck, you know. But anyway, I replied with you should be more worried about your mum. And they replied with at least I can worry about your mum because yours is rotting in a grave. So they must have thought my mum was dead. And my mum is not dead, you know. I'd seen her that day. And I think I then replied with something like along the lines of, I feel sorry for somebody that's actually trying to get a rise of someone on the internet, perceiving their parent as dead and then trying to hurt them with it, you know. Like, thankfully I saw my mum this morning, but I feel bad for you that you're in this place. I think I said something like that. Words to that effect, nonetheless. But it's in the comments of that Pixel Fabula thing, I think, unless he deleted it, I don't know. But stuff like that it doesn't bother me. I very rarely do I reply, but usually I do if I think, I could make a joke out of this. So I did the your mum thing, you know. But stuff like nobody's gonna get a rise out of you for stuff like that. It's like
TRMZ left TRMZ.
It's just something that comes with existing on the internet, but you just block it out. When I'm streaming, obviously, to me, people that do that kind of thing, it's a little bit like a comedian getting a heckler at a thing. So occasionally I talk to those people, you know, and some others will be like, oh, you're just giving the attention you want. I just view it as like I've got a mic and they've just got a keyboard and they're a keyboard warrior. Sometimes it's fun to treat them a little bit like a comedian treats a heckler, you know, but it's fun for 5 minutes and then you move on with your day, you know. So we're right at the edge of the map now, which is going to make it a fun little journey for a while, but I've got to go back to the coast because I want to get me a boat. And I want to start right at the top of the map because then we've only got one way to go to look for a boat. But people giving you hate on the internet, they're really unhappy, you know, that they're trying to bring other people down as a means to gratify themselves, which means they're extraordinarily unhappy in their own skin, aren't they, you know, or they've got some serious stuff going on. Occasionally, I get emails from people saying, I'm really sorry, I said some things I didn't mean, my mum was in a really bad place and she's passed on, and occasionally people realise, like, but usually there's something like that going on, so they're in a really unhappy place and they're just taking it out on the internet and they don't perceive the person they're having to go at as a person like they would if they were standing in front of them, you know. Who cares? Max, thank you very much for the 26 months. Really, really appreciate it. Kowalski, thank you for the Prime. Really, really kind as well. Thank you very much. Tech God, take this hate, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you as well. Officially Fresh, cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Brinton Cavell, thank you for the bits. Brazil AMA DayZ, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Brinton Cavell, thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much for the support with the bits and the gifted subs. Funky Algae, thank you as well. And Brint, thank you again. Forget haters, give some love for Brazil. How do you know that somebody's from Brazil? They'll be sure to tell you. I think of every nation that ever comes into the stream, the most proud of where they're from are definitely Brazilians. Thank you, Brinton, by the way. Like, definitely more than any other country. If somebody comes and says, hi, I'm from, Brazil is the most common. Which, I'm not saying this in any negative way, by the way, Brinton. I think it's cool, but people from Brazil seem to be really proud of that, which is cool, you know. I'm not making any shade about it. It's really sort of interesting, but really, really eager to say it. Cheers for the support, Brinton. Thank you. They do produce some very good-looking humans, and they're pretty tasty at football as well. From my point of view, you need to... I'm just reading your messages, Kim. From my point of view, you need to check people like that because they may end up hurting someone. I think they're probably hurting themselves already, you know, like...
How many is a Brazilian?
It's very hard to try and check behaviour like that. It is bad. I follow a couple of fitness Instagrammers, the ones that are sensible, not the ones that are like, everyone should be hench, you fat fuck, you know, the sensible ones. And occasionally they'll share a few comments like, I really like the Paro Dwyer ones, or like I don't know, somebody like a female who's fit will release a little video, and then he'll rip apart the comments and show you the dweeb that's making the comments. But people really love to bring down others, and I really don't get it. But you can't fight that tide. You'd literally have just as much chance going to stand at the sea as it's coming in and trying to stop the tide coming in with your bare hands. You know, like there's just a tirade of people, the vocal minority on Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube, on Twitch, on anywhere. You know, all of it, where they just go round leaving shit comments to people because that's it. That's their release. You know, that's their way of making themselves feel better. Maybe, I don't know, but you can't do anything about that. There's no checking it because it just constantly happens. It's just part of it. It's part of the internet, you know. Like, yet nonetheless, the people making the videos and they're getting hate, they still turn up tomorrow and make another video. You know, it doesn't stop them, and rightly so. You know. Not LB, thank you very much. How many is a Brazilian? I don't know. 11 in a football pitch team. I love their bathing suits. When the public internet forums came out in 1995, it was a war zone of hate. Yeah. I think it's probably a wise thing. Like I just try to minimise the hate, you know. Like I do get it. If most of the time, if somebody leaves a hateful comment on one of my videos, occasionally what I do is I'll get a hateful comment and I'll click their name, and then I'll read that they've left a hateful comment on the last 15 of my videos, and I've just not met them. I've just not read them, you know. So if I see one of those, I just block that person, so that on YouTube, if you hide someone from the channel, they can still leave a comment. It's just nobody else sees it, so they don't know. So most haters might still be writing comments on my videos, but nobody, including me, sees them, you know. Like That's all that needs to happen. There's no correcting that, you know. Like, they're just somebody that got butthurt at me for some reason. Like, they can keep coming and watching my videos all they like. I'm kind of fine with that. If they like it, just do it. Yeah, and that's true, Gala Steve. And often, sometimes you'll find that most, not always is this true, but an awful lot of the haters have got videos uploaded to YouTube. Normally 8 years ago or 7 years ago, like you say, they had videos uploaded and nobody watched them. Not necessarily of DayZ. It could be on whatever their hobby was. You know, I had one the other week that was something like remote controlled cars or something. You know, like. But yeah, they'll have 8 or 10 videos they uploaded, and now they just go around the internet hating at people that have got some views. Zerafi, thank you very much for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. As a musician, I get haters all the time, but none of them have anything posted at all. File transfer. It's interesting though, right? I guess it's the age of the internet, right? But if you were, like, if 30 years ago you heard a song on the radio, you're like, oh, I don't like this song. It would start and end with, well, I won't buy that song then, you know. Whereas now, if you're hearing something like that on the internet, someone's made a creation and you don't like it, there's just a certain amount of people that can't resist telling you. Normally, or not normally, but often in some horrendous way. You know, if somebody hears music and they're like, "Oh, this isn't to my taste," they won't just go away. A few will like to tell you that you're terrible, for no apparent reason. You know, like it's not like you're forcing them to watch. You know, just or listen. You know, it's a strange thing, but that's the way people are. You know, it's the way we are now. You know. Like, I can only imagine it, but yeah, you're making music, when people, I would imagine, create like that, you create art or you create music, you make it for yourself and then share it, hoping people might like it, I guess, right? But it's very subjective music, so if other people don't like it, like, that's going to be the case. For every Swiftie, there's probably 3 people that can't stand Taylor Swift or whatever, you know? And she's one of the most popular artists on the planet, like, well, probably the most. And that... But she'll have way more haters. But that's just the way it is, you know. I just don't fully understand the whole, like, making it your mission to go and make sure you put the world to rights. Why does every server send me and my friends to manhunt servers with 10 pop? I don't know, Skade. There's a video on my channel called The Easiest Way to Join Modded Servers in DayZ. It's from ages ago, but it tells you about the DZSA launcher. Watch that video and do what it says. If Taylor Swift has Swifties, what do you call fans of you? Didn't we come up with a name for that the other day, guys? What was it? I can't even remember. It wasn't runners. The internet gave the guy on the corner with the end of the world sign a platform and a bullhorn. It did, Rocky, and it also made it possible for him to find all the others, unfortunately. Yeah, 38ers. Yeah, it was 38ers, that's right. Yeah, the viewers of this channel are called the 38ers. Or the 38th. Welcome to the home of the 38th. I basically robbed it from Sacriel. But his is the 42nd. Do you play modded or vanilla server? I play both, Jordan. We're playing on Chernarus right now with snow on the ground, so this is modded. You know, it's an autumn Chernarus server, autumn-winter Chernarus server. Swifties, LMFAO. I think they're pretty scary, the Swifties. You know, if you've got any kind of following and you say something like the new Taylor Swift album is gash, you'll probably get quite a lot of comments for quite a long time, I would suspect. You sure you don't want to call us legends? No. Right, we're nearly there, guys. I know this has been a really exciting run, and you're not wanting it to end, but we're not far away now. I actually killed some up here the other day, didn't I? Doing this exact run. There was somebody up here who was really strange. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's have a little look at the town while we're here. I ain't seeing shit. Right, let's go. Where are we headed? Back to the coast to find a boat, Gala Steve. Shotgun, is that the case? But that's I haven't listened to the new Taylor Swift album. I'm sure that'll surprise many. I would imagine it's really hard as a musician to keep turning out albums to the same standard as the last album or better. You know, like it must be hard for any. Like some bands seem more capable of doing it than others, but you can only have so many before whatever you make sounds like the last stuff, and so you have to try and change direction, and then some of your fan base ain't gonna like it. You know, like. Taylor got a low benchmark. Well, music is very subjective, Satriel. I only know the chart songs that Taylor Swift has done, and I only know them because one of my kids really likes them. So I've heard most of the ones that are famous, I suppose. They're just pop songs, you know. They're all right. Like if my daughter wants to put Taylor Swift on, I don't feel like I want to stab my ears out. I'm not. It's not my kind of music, but it's all right. Every band, even the most prolific, have an album or two. Yeah, that's definitely true, JD. There's some feel like filler. Sometimes an album, like I think for Oasis, Standing on the Shoulders of Giants rings a bell. You know, I got that album, and it was pretty poor. I'm not the biggest Oasis fan, but I had most of the albums up to that point. I got the album after it as well, but that one was pretty poor. You know, like you need things to write about, and you need to get like the creative juices flowing. I guess it doesn't always flow. What genre makes you want to cut your ears off? I don't know. I don't really have any genre that makes me want to cut my ears off, I guess. Can I sing to your theme song? No. I don't sing the theme tune. I didn't write the theme tune. You like Standing on the Shoulders of Giants? Well, it's subjective. I thought I was the shit. Standing on the Shoulders of Giants came out on a Monday, and I used to work for a Panasonic and Sony shop that was next door to a music shop. So I went round on the Friday evening and bought the album from him, and I got it 2 days early. I thought I was the shit. Obviously, all of these sort of things are embargoed, and they're not allowed to sell him, but I knew the owner of the store. I just gave him the cash, and then he gave me the album, you know. I thought it was like the best thing ever, you know. I've got the album 2 days early, aren't I special? And then I listened to it and thought, oh. People may not agree on Taylor Swift, but I think we can all agree that we enjoy watching the Chiefs lose. Well, other than the fans of the Chiefs, I guess. But I would quite like to see somebody else make it to the Superb Owl. I'd like it to be the Bills as well. I'd love to see the Bills. I don't know if the Chiefs are going to make the playoffs the way they're going at the moment. I believe they're missing some wide dudes at the moment, the Chiefs, which is the issue, right? Quite a few teams are missing the wide dudes. But anyway, I'd love to see the Bills beat the Chiefs in the national in the national playoff or whatever it's called. You know, that the game before the Super Bowl, the conference playoff, whatever it's called. That. I don't think Taylor's trying to compete with the greatest musicians of our generations. It's pop music, judge it by its intended audience. I don't think you need to judge it at all. If you like it, listen to it. If you don't like it, don't. And that's that, isn't it, you know? I think at least her lyrics are like obviously I've heard quite, at least her lyrics are kind of not interesting, but at least they're from her, you know? Like sometimes you'll hear music and the lyrics are just absolute fucking nonsense. Like, at least hers have got a bit of meaning and they're about her, you know? Fair enough, though. Are they amazing? I don't know. Who cares? But the lyrics are some of them are alright. Like there's one called "I Can Do It with a Broken Heart." Like that's kind of cool. Yeah, she's talking about singing. I'm definitely sounding like a Swiftie now, but in some small way, I can vaguely relate to that. In some way, you know, like putting on a show, like getting on your mark and smiling and trying to pretend that everything's okay when inside you're fucking crumbling, right? Like, I've had to do some streams in the last couple of years where I've had massive arguments in the morning, or like when my dad was struggling or whatever, you know, like trying to be an entertainer, and I think I'm using that term loosely with me, but trying to pretend like everything's okay when inside you just want to fucking go and bury yourself in the duvet is not always an easy thing to do. I'd imagine it's a lot harder for somebody like her, you know. She's terrible, but that's okay, Matthew. It's music, you know. The good thing about music is take it or leave it, you know. It's no more or less exciting than I like the taste of this or I don't like the taste of that. Therefore, I will either eat it or not eat it, you know. That's where it stops and starts, isn't it, you know? Like, she's terrible. It's just, like, you don't like the music, you know. She's clearly not terrible to many because she sells fucking millions of records, right? So it doesn't matter, does it? To Joey, thank you for the 41 months. I'd like to be as terrible as Taylor Swift at streaming DayZ. I'd have millions and millions, wouldn't I? Like, if you could be as terrible as somebody like her in whatever you do for a living, at least you'll be the most successful at it. I'm starting to feel hungry. I think I might have to go and get a banana. I might do it now because we're not far from the fishing village, but we're not quite there yet. So maybe now would be a good time to go. Oh, this bit really rings. I'm surprised this bit is here. It doesn't look quite the same because obviously with the snow, but this exact spot is where I tried to kill myself with a grenade in the video 33 grenades and 1 ammo box. And the last grenade, I unpinned it and dropped it on the floor and then stood over it so it would kill me. But it managed to go under the floor and it exploded at my feet and didn't kill me, and it was exactly there. And that would have been in, I don't know, October or November 2014, so just 11 years ago. Why am I back on the coast? Because I want to find a boat. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to get me a banana. I probably won't make a tea just yet, but I'm going to go and get a banana. Does he eat bananas for the taste or the shape? I don't really like the taste. I'm not particularly bothered about the shape. I guess it is a bit cock-like. It's a lot big. Oh, even this small banana is bigger than my cock, and I've eaten half from it. But yeah, no, I don't think it's for the phallic nature of it or for the taste. It's purely because it's quite a good snack that's reasonably healthy. This one actually tastes okay. It's possibly the nicest disappointing banana I've had in a while. That's what I mean, little troll, you know, like... Yeah, that was alright. Yeah, I don't really like bananas. That one actually did taste quite nice. I actually quite, dare I say, even liked that one, but I don't like them a great deal. They're not one of my favourite fruits, but they're quite good if you're trying to eat fairly healthily. There's a bit of sugar in them, but they're good at filling you up between lunch and dinner. If you're eating low calorie and you want to have a snack that's not really unhealthy, that's kind of a good thing. Ooh. Fire. They're going to be in there as well. That's the Robocop music I've just busted out there. Now, is this a new spawn or is it a geared player that came here looking for a boat? That is the question. If that dude's looking up here, this could be really bad. Oh, you fucker. Where's the other one? Oh, he's come out. Fuck, the door's closed. The door's open. Didn't realise he'd come out. Fuck. I didn't realise he'd come out. He probably is somewhere up here.
Just got a commercial and said, what the F is this? Take my bozo's bucks and keep on running, you sexy thing.
I didn't see him come out at all. I was trying to shift angles. Obviously he was by the door. I was expecting that would be what he would do, but... How the fuck did that zombie right outside the house not aggro on the guy? He has to be up there. He could be hid behind the door, but I don't know. I don't think you can hide behind the door in that house. You said hide behind the whore then. I think behind the door on that house has got like a little cupboard that there's sometimes like a little chest of drawers or something that spawns loot. I don't think you can really get behind the door. I'm expecting he will be here somewhere. I don't understand. Like, you'd think I'd have seen him running. I guess I was trying to come round and I was fixated on the windows, so maybe I just didn't see the dude running away. I bet he had a real nice shock when his buddy just fell down dead right in front of him, though. I bet he really enjoyed that. Fuck, the zombie's dead out the front now. Oh, bollocks. Aha. Oi, you. Is that your friend down there? You have microphone.
Hello? Yeah, I do.
Is that your friend down there?
No, I just spawned. I looted his stuff.
You haven't seen anyone
Did you
else?
shoot him?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
No, there was shots. I just came and looked.
Yeah, no, I found one dead guy inside the house.
Did he have any guns?
Did not.
Can I see your shoes? Okay, you may pass. I don't like grey shoes. It's lucky you weren't wearing them. Okay, goodbye. I actually don't know if I believe his story or not, but he's got so little gear, I don't think it's worth killing him. I don't think that... Man, they might be the shoes I shot at. Were they green? I tried to shoot his shoes. I vaguely remember them being like grey work boots or something. I don't think they were green trainers anyway. Maybe brown work boots, but I vaguely remember work boots or something like it. Can I see your shoes? Can I smell your feet? I don't know what's happened with the other guy. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? And they must have ran out. But if it were me, I'd have ran straight up into the hill. I didn't see him at all. Where's this boat then? Buckynuck. Well, the first boat spawn is there, but there isn't a boat there. There's no guaranteed boats in DayZ. People take them, right? So, much like anything else, there could be one here. It looks like there isn't one. They have a spark plug, so they were clearly after a boat themselves. Maybe they had a boat. I bet that guy's got the fucking key card and it was a ruse all along. Oh, if this had the official spawn system, I'd have to kill like 5 or 6 new spawns, wouldn't I? That spawn timing is unlikely. Oh, it happens. I don't know. The guy didn't have enough loot, so either he was very, very smart and he's like, I know. I'll stash my guns somewhere and then I'll run away and I'll come back later. I just don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to run up the hill in the open like that. Other than he spawned in so he didn't know about the shot, you know. Like, that seems more likely than the guy took his mate's backpack and then come running up there looking like that, thinking it was a good idea. I think that's incredibly unlikely. Lim Jahi, Jim Leahy, thank you very much for the support. Croc Raider, thank you. Drunk, thank you again. Brinton, thank you very much for the support too. Let's see murder. Well, there we, you did see a murder at least. Cheers, Brinton, thank you very much. Joey, thank you again. Nostrod, thank you too. Time does indeed pass. He had time to make the makeshift backpack. No, he probably got that off the dead guy. You can spawn there, Dr. J Lecter. No one's saying you can't. I think it's probable that that dude did spawn. I agree. If he went 5D chess on it, he deserves to get away with it. But I just don't think that was the same dude. If the second one in the house managed to get away, then fair play to him, you know. I probably should have come a little bit further down the hill, so I had a chance to try and shoot at both of them at the same time. I just thought, well, I'll try and shoot one and then I'll try and break the other one's leg. But as I shot at his boot, he ran away, you know, like shit happens. What if he was the guy you killed? No. What if he was? Possible. Right, so now we need to go all the way down,
TRMZ
keep going
left,
south,
TRMZ
looking for a
left.
boat. Oh, I thought I saw a boat. It's one of those waves that looks like a dinghy, clearly. Yeah, there's the next patch for Deer Isle is coming. Apparently it's going to have some very big changes in it, but yeah, that's not here yet. Streamer T, cheers for the 30 months, dude. Thank you very much. Bell, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes as well. Oh god, this is a frustrating run looking for a boat. The skin changer. You think he was a changeling, do you? Always think there should be a point of interest in this rocky area. It's my favourite part of the map, Mustang, but I quite like that nobody really goes there. I know that sounds stupid, but I run through it quite a lot, going from Svetlo to Bereziki, or vice versa, like now, looking for a boat, you know, so it is a cool area. I think the problem is that it's right next to a spawn zone, so if you put anything there that's of any high value, it's too close to... You literally spawn here, where I am now, you know, like... They can't really put anything there, because it's too close to where most people would spawn, and if it's OP, then it's just like everyone will spawn around here. And it massively imbalances the map. But it is my favourite part of the entire Chernarus map, so yeah, I do like it a lot. I just think it's kind of cool that nobody goes there, you know. Anyone from England GB feel like they want to explain why sometimes you added non-existent R-E-R to the end of the words, like when TRMZ just said, I thought I saw a boat there. I think you're not hearing it right. It's not saw a boat there. It's saw a boat there. But when you say it quickly with an accent, it sounds like saw a boat. So it's not a saw ER and then an A. The ER is the A. Saw a boat. Saw a boat. Saw a boat. Saw a boat. It's the same thing. There's no ER. That's the... You had a non-existing R. No, you're just hearing it that way. It's just like talking... It's like language, but using it together. Saw a boat, saw a boat. It's the same. There's no ER being added, that's the A. If I spoke like King Charles, one saw a boat, you know, like, but I don't. I'm sure wherever you're from, you have an accent too, and some of it's wrong. But it's an accent, so we'll all forgive you, because that's how they work.
Happy supping in.
Useful endymion. Endymion? Nah. There's no X added R. I'm not saying my ankle is much sorer today. That's a different word altogether. That's just the way it is. Why are Americans so obsessed with the bottle of water thing? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Oh, I saw a boat. What? It's very spiffing. Oh, how lovely. Okay, y'all. What wondrous witness watercraft. Yeah, I like that shotgun, yeah. I'm not interested in whether Sora is a word or not, Tom. I just used it in a way that would make it a word. Let's have it. I'm a fighting man. Right, please can I have a boat now? Please can I have a boat, please? Please may I have a boat? What the fuck was that light? Oh, it's the thunder. It felt like a fucking red ambulance flash. Red ambulance light was flashing or something. Your mother-in-law says woulda. Yeah, I woulda. Is this Shroud? It's a lot like Shroud, only older, fatter and slower. We need a name for the new boat. Boaty McBoatface. Sawboat. Saw a boat. Sorcerer. Sora. Rob, thank you very much for the membership. Not membership, for the subbing, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Thank you very much, Rob. Streamity, thanks again.
I believe I can resolve this matter. Paul is sadly an uneducated soul, and is saying "sor" not "son," nor is he using a saw. His diction is less than exemplary, but we must make allowances, as historically we would have paid a penny to visit the local asylum to gain similar entertainment.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Feral, is Shroud a good DayZ player? Yeah, he knows a bit. He knows quite a bit about DayZ. Obviously, his aim is amazing. You know, he wins lots of firefights because his aim is so mechanically good. You know, Shroud on his worst day is better than I will ever be at PvP. You know, like that's. But there's a lot more to DayZ. You know, so I've not watched Shroud extensively, but in a fight, he's as good as anyone that plays DayZ. Of course, he is because he's Shroud. You know. But there's much more to DayZ. He has been playing it a long time though, so like he's played DayZ since it came out. You know, like he knows Chernarus, he knows the game.
I'm gonna give you a Glasgow kiss.
Gonna give you a Glasgow kiss, Liam. Thanks for that. I'd rather not right now. I really will need to see the dentist. Why do people pronounce the Z, the letter Z as Z? Where does the ED come from? All right, well, if you pronounce it as Z, where does the two E's come from after the Z? That's just the way you're used to it, Munster. It being Z, i.e. Z-E-E, is how you're used to it sounding from where you're from. But from us, it doesn't have an ED after it. Z is just the letter. It doesn't have an ED. It's just, that's all it is. But you need to put an E after it to make it Z. So your argument falls down, or not your argument, but your question falls down then. It's just the way it is, the way they teach the alphabet over here. It's a Z, not a Z. And the letter B, where does the two E's come from? I was in Portsmouth once in a Cadbury shop. The little shop girls in there were giggling at us as we walked around the shop. As I got near the shop counter, the cashier asked me, "Can you say Cadbury?" And I said, "Yeah," turned around and walked out. Oh, they must have got your number, Grimstead. I do hate that. I hate that when shop peeps are laughing at you, but it's quite rare. My dad once had a big go at the dentist years ago. I wish he was around to have a go at my dentist now. But one of the receptionist ladies kind of was laughing at his accent just because he's from up north, you know, that's it. He's from up north, and for some reason they found his accent funny. But he wasn't best pleased, you know. He didn't shout at them, but he rang up and spoke to someone above when he got home and let them know how he felt. Are you stopping by the Gentleman's Club where you get some free time in San Diego? What do you do in a gentleman's club, Bushbeans? I'm very limited in my knowledge of such things. If a gentleman's club is a strip club or something like that, then no. Up north, like in adolescence. Well, adolescence was more... Where was adolescence? Was it more Scouse, adolescence? It's close, but not quite the same. I can't remember where adolescence was based. They won a lot of awards recently, didn't they? The boy won an Emmy for Best Actor, I think, didn't he? Do you go by settings for PvP or graphic? Promise, if you type exclamation settings, you can see what I use, but I just like the game to look pretty. I don't try to gain an advantage in PvP. It's a club for top tier gamers. Thank me later. I don't know if I want to go in. I don't. A gentleman's club to me sounds like either really seedy or a load of old men with blazers with gold buttons on. I don't know. It feels like not the place for me anyway. I'm neither a gentleman or wanting to be in a club. Is that so, American Moon? Oh, I can't even open that. There's no gas here on this server. It's a modded server. This area is not gas, but it doesn't have the loot either. I will be beating Paul in billiards while in San Diego. I won't be playing any billiards because it's not the 1800s. Is there ever a boat anymore? Do boats even exist? Friends, that's cool. I do wonder, like, if, like you're saying that you've got a colleague that's 73 and still has the thick British accent despite living in America for 30 years. I do wonder what I'll be. I feel like after a week in San Diego, I'm going to sound like a local. I hope that's not the case, but I talked about this the other day. I moved around a little bit when I was a kid, so I learnt to lose my accent real quick so that the other kids at school didn't pick on me. Yeah, I think he's just being pedantic like I was, Redline, on the term billiards, because billiards is actually a game. Trust me, we won't play any billiards.
You really...
We'll play 9-ball or 8-ball, but probably not billiards. Nervan, thank you for the super chat. You will hopefully have heard me cover that already before that came through. Yeah, this server's modded. They don't have gas zone there. Can you not do a proper northern accent? I can slip into a Lancashire accent when I'm around people, a little. I can't do it properly though. No, I lost it. I've been down south far too long. If I go up to the Midlands and stay there, or if I go up north and if I'm around it for a little while, it kind of can feel a bit like it could come back, but not otherwise. I don't know if I completely agree that the south coast is the top IQ, if I'm honest, Head T-Ball, but there we are. England is so small, how is there a Midlands? Well, it doesn't matter how big your country is, it still has a top bit, a middle bit and a bottom bit. Every peen has a base, a tip and a shaft, even if it's 2 inches or even if it's 20 inches. My accent doesn't change much when I've had a few drinks, Andrew. If anything, I probably get a bit more cockneyfied. They have similar accent to me, Slider. They don't have. They don't seem to be a very thick accent from the Fens. It's similar to Suffolk, I think. There's not much in it. So they seem to talk the same as me, really, pretty much. Sorry, Head T-Ball. They seem to speak with the same accent as me.
Hey,
Someone
Paul,
time
how
out.
long will
Yeah,
you
thank
stay
you.
in
You already did it.
America
Cheers, Pinkster. Not here, Skank Hunt, thanks. You can go and peddle that somewhere else. Accents becoming more homogenised in the UK. I don't think so, Sloth Dad. I think people still mostly talk... I don't think they are, no. Not going to lie, to me all Brits sound similar. I don't think you've heard enough different British accents to mine. Like, the Birmingham accent compared to the Newcastle accent, compared to the Liverpool accent, compared to somebody from London is huge. Like, somebody talking with a Glasgow accent, for example, somebody Scottish, and Glasgow is really thick. Like, some people from Scotland, even English people, struggle to understand, and they're speaking the same language, you know, like... Somebody that's speaking English with a Welsh accent, you know, like, trust me, you've not heard enough if you think they all sound the same. Although I think you did say English, so that Scotland is kind of out in some ways, but yeah, there's a lot. Oh, fucking dead. I did see it, but I can't see it. There's an island there. About there, and there was a boat on the back of it. I might actually go and check that island because I think it spawns boats and nobody goes. You're Scouse, and when you go down south they look at you like you're foreign. Some people do struggle. A long time ago, when one of my dad's parents was still alive, one of my grandparents on my dad's side, I took my dad up there. It must have been 20 years ago now. I took my dad up to see his dad. And I think his mum was in a care home. His mum had dementia. I took my dad up. And while there, I think I left... No, before we got there, we were early or something. We went into Burnley Town Centre and I went and bought a Burnley t-shirt from the club shop. It would have been somewhere around 2005. But I went to the Burnley club shop and I bought a Burnley home kit because I was born there. I just thought I'd get one. I wore it down the pub a few times. Like, got a few questions about why I was wearing a Burnley top because I was a Liverpool fan. But anyway, I could barely understand what anyone was saying. Like, I was in the shop and I was like, I couldn't. I just ended up paying. I couldn't really struggle to. But the accent was just particularly thick for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I don't normally struggle. I didn't come here for action, but we might just have a little look towards the PD. That shot will be at the PD. It might not be. I need a boat more than I need to shoot. The chances are, if there's action in Berezino, it's some low-tier dude that's just fired a shotgun he only just found, you know? Like, I don't really need to kill that guy, really. It's not really worth it. That went well. Oh good, I seem to have run out of stamina. I think they'll rush me, so I'm just going to push back. I actually thought I'd hit the second shot. The first shot was kind of annoying. Will they rush me? Apparently not.
Enjoy
I
your trip
don't even
next
want to
week.
fucking shoot him anyway. I'm
Lots
glad I
of
missed.
Insta
Fuck it.
pounds.
I think I hit the zombie, so I could until I fired the second shot. I could have said I was helping, but the second shot might maybe lose my cover a little, given I fired again. Is there a place in England that's considered not to have an accent? I don't know, Regan. I think everywhere has an accent, really. I think the base English is kind of posh. Like, I guess they aspire to speak English well, which normally means sounding a bit more like you're a member of the royal family in some way, I suppose. But I don't know. I was thinking Surrey might be about it, like not really a Londony accent, just like speaking like speaking fairly. Yeah, Surrey's not a bad shout if there was one. Right, we're just going to run on. Let's pretend like I didn't just fire at those two guys. That's the best idea. Let's go and find the boat. I feel like an accent is a matter of perspective. Don't fully understand. I don't know. I don't know if it's much perspective. It's a matter of environment. You know, you're a product of your environment in terms of the way you speak. You talk like the people that talk like your parent. You talk like your parents, and when you go to school, you talk like the people at school. I don't think it's much perspective. It's more hearing, I suppose. Definitely a boat spawn there. Not today, though. You don't notice your own accent but other people's? I don't know. I notice how I'm saying certain things personally, you know, like if occasionally I'll say something that sounds really Suffolk and then I'll make a joke out of it to myself, you know. So I think I know I'm doing it sometimes, but maybe you're right. I don't really know if I need to be finding a boat right now. It's actually dinner time, so this might be perfect. If I can swim across there and warm up, I might go and put my dinner on and then the night will be gone. Oh my god. Come on. I've got one can of sketty. Sweet tea is better than diabetes. I don't know how you're spelling diabetes there, but anyway. I don't know where that came from, Hollywood, but okay. Gonna get fucking freezing going over there, aren't I? I'm sure there'll be a boat on that island, though. Every time I've gone past that island on a boat, there's been a boat on that island. So I'm going to use that information to swim over and then not find one. It's going to be magical. Oh, nice. I've got more food than I remembered. Pretty sure there's a bridge or something a little bit further along. Most distinctive English accents are Scouse, Geordie and Cockney. I definitely put Brummie in amongst that list. Birmingham's very distinctive as well. That's why I've been checking a few boats. You do sometimes get cans of pop. Fucking hell, it's starting to get dark, isn't it? That sounded a bit Suffolk then. It's starting to get dark, isn't it?
Why do I do this to myself? I guess I'm just a masochist. My monthly only man sub. Hope you get 2 700s.
Because of hot photos, I'd put Somerset in that list, yeah. Who was that comedian that had the real thick Somerset accent? And I don't think he's been on anything forever. It was all over Channel 4 about 15 years ago, and I think he had a beard. What happened to that guy? Hello, Bob Jones, you right? Not Jethro, no. Liquid, thank you very much for the 18 months. Good times, yeah, I think he used to say good times. That might be him, yeah. Definitely not. Frankie Boyle is definitely not from Somerset. Not Jethro. He was much younger than Jethro. Justin Lee Collins is exactly the name, yeah. What the fuck happened to Justin Lee Collins? He was all over the telly a while ago. I want to know what Flob King said, to be honest. Someone's just added them with Squad Juice. I can't find the message easily, but my word, that's a weird conversation you're having. Okay, so he's no longer on the telly because he got... Fuck me dead. Well, that's completely passed me by. So he got in trouble for domestic abuse, which is really fucking cowardly.
Another month, another Prime sub. Keep running TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I'm a bit unsure now. There's... How many fucking islands are there? I thought there was a bridge. It's the far island that had the stuff on it. I don't really want to go over there. I'm going to get one set of sticks just so... Oh, fuck me. I should have done this sooner. If AMD continues on this path, I may be buying all of our dinners. Well, very good. If Rivian carries on the path that you've said, you might be buying my mortgage. Yeah. Broder, thank you very much for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Sly High Dog, thank you for the Prime Dodd turn. Thank you as well. Liquid, cheers. Original Moss, Nevern, thank you as well. Do I plan on playing Halloween Essica this year? Yeah, just before Halloween. Too early now, isn't it? It feels cool to play a spooky server like on Halloween, maybe the day before, but not on like October the 1st or something. I bet he's still inside the house. I think Wolgar might be a little bit behind on the YouTubes. He definitely wasn't inside the house in the end, Wolgar, because I checked. Somebody was talking about a similar subject to that the other day, Uncle Food. I can't remember that. I was listening to. It was on TalkSport. They were talking about stuff randomly, but the film about Elvis and Elvis's manager that Tom Cruise was in. I can't remember who played Elvis, but apparently the actor that played Elvis, his accent, his voice, his own voice has been changed ever since that role. Austin Butler was it?
Keep on running.
I see, Squad Juice. I think sometimes people are recently made so, you know, it's not so great. Well, none of it's good. But he was practicing being Elvis when COVID hit, so he was stuck with it for like 2 years. Okay, so he had to really, really learn it. Those explosions were somebody doing the gas zone, by the way. Can we have some gamma? You've got gamma. It's just really dark. This is with gamma. Paul, do an Elvis impression. Did Elvis ever say "fuck off" Danish? Need to enable auto swim so you can make your dinner. It takes longer than this swim, unfortunately. If I did that, then I'd get back and I'd still be swimming on the spot, freezing my nadges off. Rich kids don't normally get electrocution lessons, Paul, man. Sorry. I know you're having a conversation with somebody else there. That was a joke, by the way. Elocution lessons. Really rich kids tend to go to private school, and they do tend to have a certain diction depending on what school they go to. But whether they get elocution lessons or not, I don't know. But rich kids very often, parents' choice, but they more often go to private school, not the public schools like regular Joe Schmoes like me go to. Like my kids go to as well, I hasten to add. Oh, there's the bridge. I fucking knew there was a bridge. I couldn't see it. If I'd swam to that, I could have made that swim a lot shorter.
TRMZ Lab.
I think there could be a boat in that water and I wouldn't even know. I actually lost a reasonable amount of health doing that. Rich kids don't say "in it, bruv." No, probably. Primal, dude, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Cheers for the continued support. Very, very kind. Danimal, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers as well. Thinking, well, there's no free university in the UK. So, well, not true. There's no free university in England, so that's not the case in England. In Scotland, if you're born in Scotland, you get free university in Scotland. So that's kind of... Like, you could be at Edinburgh University and somebody from Scotland is there for free and somebody from England is paying. Which is an interesting dynamic, but that's the way it works. Free is basically a student loan. Well, not if you're Scottish, that's the point. That was me, get it up you. Can I just point out that I've not made a single Saki remark today? Well, maybe seeing do an Elvis impression to me from someone that makes only Saki remarks comes across as one too, Danish, you know? It's a bit like the boy who cried wolf, what can I say? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I am on tomorrow, Redline, yeah. Pigs tomorrow, yep, okay, 10-4. What are you doing? I don't think so, fucking sneaky McSneak. This fucking guy's not even got a... He's not spawned here. Why the fuck is this dude here? He's got no gear. He's not got a spark plug. What is he doing here? Nobody in their right mind would come out this way.
American food on your trip?
I'm looking forward to any specific American food on your trip. Yeah, all of the fancy American food, like Mexican. Sorry, it's a joke. Don't get offended, Americans. Barbecue is lovely. I'm definitely looking forward to having something like American barbecue would be amazing. But yeah, I think being in San Diego, I should think a lot of it will be Mexican, you know. I should think it'll be certainly heavily leaning towards the Mexican side of things, right? It's actually quite an annoying shot because I wanted to go AFK. I wanted to go AFK to put my dinner on, right? But I can't leave the map now for 10 minutes. That's the rule. So I killed him at about 23 minutes past 6. Normally, if I'm going AFK, I'd log out, right? But I can't log out because that fucking dude, I've just killed him. Am I going to set up the camera in the hotel and vlog? I'm not going to do anything from the hotel room, Liquid. No, I don't really know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't got a proper microphone. I've only got the microphone built into the phone, and I don't think I'm going to buy one. I might take a few pictures and put them on Instagram, like maybe a few snaps if there's a DayZ night out, if I can get a picture of me with another streamer or whatever. Maybe even a picture of me and Redline and Coach Z, perhaps, you know, but I don't know how much actual vlogging I'm going to do. There may be an Instagram stream with the American football pics. Cheers, Stalker Dude. Have a good one. They have great chefs in the US. Ronald McDonald and the Colonel. Dear me. I'm looking forward to going to San Diego, though. I'm fucking hungry right now. Never mind American food in San Diego. I need some any food in me right now. Just watch part 1 of your best life of 2025. Part 2 is a cracker, Vice. Yeah, that was a good run. Carla Steve, I think people like to think that the like when it comes to like someone said you can't get good American barbecue except for at Texas, not Tesco, apart from at Texas or on the East Coast. But there's going to be great restaurants everywhere. There's no denying that. You know, like that's just the case. I'm sure there is an amazing barbecue restaurant in San Diego, right? I'm sure there is that sells good old-timey Texas barbecue, you know, because most big cities or most reasonably sized cities have got food from every part of the planet in it, you know, and some of them are good. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. But people are quite proud of the sort of traditional food from their area, so they tend to express it. I think it's more that, isn't it? CJ Murphy, thank you for the 4 months. Blaine, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Mustang, thank you too. I know you've already said, but how did I've only just gone. How did the dentist go? It didn't, Silver Fox. It didn't. The dentist is a shyster. My appointment was at 9. They rang me up at 10 to 9 and said, sorry, he's running late. Can we rebook you for tomorrow? And to be honest, I'm only going. I've got a stain on my front tooth from like drinking tea and coffee, and I just want that to be. I want that to be polished off. You know, like it won't come off with brushing. It needs like a scale and polish type thing. And the guy's so unreliable. He's now cancelled me 3 times since the 22nd of September. I'm not even going to go tomorrow. I haven't actually said this, but I've just ordered a polisher from Amazon. It's £32. So I'm going to polish my own fucking front tooth. I've just ordered one. I'm just going to polish the fucking thing myself. Regional food is definitely better in the area it comes from. I'm from Maine, so I grew up with the best lobster and good seafood. It's good in other places, but not quite the same. I think that's more of a ambience type thing, though, dude. You can get cracking lobster in so many places around the world that would be amazing, right? But some of it's like, I don't know, a really good Italian pizza is amazing, right? But a really good Italian pizza where you happen to be sitting looking at something in Italy, like a piazza, and you're in Rome on holiday, is always going to be better than that time you went to an amazing Italian restaurant in New York and had a pizza just as good. You know, like food is good everywhere. Lobster can be made amazing everywhere. But if it's famous or you feel like you have like a lot of built up memories and emotion around an area and a particular thing, then it's going to be more special to you, isn't it? I'm sure Maine lobster is amazing, by the way, but they do great lobster in France, right? They do it lots of places, I'm sure. I would really like to try king crab claws. That's the thing I want to have. I don't really personally really like lobster very much, but king crab claws, I really fancy some of them. Right. Let's just have a little run around here, see if there's a boat. I can't go AFK for another or log out for another 3 or 4 minutes yet. Yeah, you would expect seafood to taste better when it's near the sea, but you get that if you go to anywhere in France that's like a port, or anywhere in France that's on the ocean, you're going to get amazing lobster. You know, you're going to get amazing seafood, right? It's not anywhere. Any little fishing village is going to have an amazing seafood restaurant because it's right by the sea and it's all fresh. I'm going to have to swim again. There is always boats on these, though. I'm sure there will be a boat, but the fact that I've not found one is somewhat irking me now. I think it's that island I've seen the boat at. I'm going to go and check. Scotty Bennett, thanks again for the membership, dude. Water temperature affects lobster flavour. Sweeter lobster meat comes from lobster found in cold water. Well, there's not much warm water around the UK and most of Northern Europe, I guess. Dark blue already. There isn't going to be a boat, is there? Oh, I can't believe I'm fucking around with this. That's where I've seen the boat on this island. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I believe well, somebody in the chat was saying some of the other streamers are going to the zoo, Dano. I don't think I will. A world-renowned zoo is great and all, but I don't think I'll go. I'm not saying the zoo locally to me. The local zoo to me is Colchester Zoo. I'm not saying it's world-renowned, but it's got most of the big animals, and the only one... Well, not true. There's a couple they might not have. They've got tigers and lions and elephants and rhinoceroses and stuff, right? They haven't got a gorilla, but I've seen them before. I've been to London Zoo. I've been to Twycross Zoo. I've seen polar bears at Jimmy's farm. And I don't actually have that much of... Like, if I was going to San Diego with my kids, I'd take them straight away. But something like that, I'm not that arsed. You and Meza want to go back? You've been, have you? Okay. Oh, there's military on here. I did not know that. I take it back about the poor guy, like the poor guy that was doing that. Maybe he knows there's military here, and that's why the dude was coming here. These I didn't know existed. Jungle boots. Well, I don't think it was worth the trip, dude. If I did anything on a holiday relating to animals, I'd quite like to do a safari. I did that with my ex when we went to Ranthambore in India, and I really enjoyed that. It kind of maybe fed a little bit into the kind of gambler's instinct in me, or there's a real, it's like trying to see a tiger in the wild, and like the will you won't you kind of element to it is quite exciting, the jeopardy of it, and going out and hoping you'll see a tiger and you don't, but you see something else, or you do, or whatever. But it was really fun. I wouldn't mind going on a Kenyan safari or something. That would be cool. But I don't know, I'm not that arsed about going to a zoo, let's say. Doesn't mean I'm not saying I won't go. If everyone else is going, I might go. But have you been sick in India? Gemma, I was okay. I got a little bit of a bug on the last... Well, when we landed. But my ex was severely ill. She got norovirus on the last day. And, like, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she was starting to feel a tiny bit rough about 3. And then we went down for dinner about 5:30. And we got ready to go out. We got to the elevator to go down to have dinner about 6 p.m. We're having it early because the flight was the next day. And we got to the elevator. She's like, I don't feel right. I need to go back to the room. And then we didn't leave that room. She was like violently ill all night and then had to get up and get on the plane the next day. It is the San Diego Zoo is the zoo from Madagascar, which is kind of like, I've seen those Madagascar films load. It would be kind of cool in elements because I could take a couple of pictures and probably show them to the kids because they've seen Madagascar 1, 2 and 3 like umpteen amounts of times, you know, so the kids would probably be impressed with that, even though they're older now, you know. That Madagascar was one of those films that they replayed over and over as kids. Well, everyone was saying it's the San Diego Zoo, like the other day in the stream, so I don't know. You guys can tell me. I'm not trolling, Jawazza. That's what everybody was saying the other day. They were. That's the Central Park Zoo. Well, why? Literally, teams of people were saying it was the San Diego one the other day. Teams of them there were. It was Central Park, was it? I can't remember it. I used to sit there like... Madagascar 3 is my favourite. There's definitely no zoo in that one, right? Because they're in... wherever they're in. Well, they're in all sorts of places. It starts in Monaco. They were being transported to the San Diego Zoo and got derailed. I think they sank. No, well, they didn't sink, but they were on a ship, weren't they? And their container got blown off. I wasn't trolling, Jaws. People were saying that, so maybe they were trolling. Maybe they were serious. I don't know. Fuck me dead. This sucks. Now I've done all of this in the hope of a boat, and now I'm white with a gap and a massive swim in cold water ahead of me, where I'm going to need to make another fire. Yeah, they haven't got it. It would be cool if they had gorillas at the local zoo. I don't go very often, but the kids like to go, so I normally take them once a year. But silverbacks are cool. They've got orangutans at Colchester Zoo. They're very cool. They just sit there and like kind of look at you, like you look stupid. Maybe you can find a navy bar and get in a brawl. I don't think that's really my thing, Mark. If I'm honest, I haven't. That used to be quite a famous thing in Colchester, actually, funnily enough, because there's a barracks in Colchester, so there's military out you go out on a Saturday night, you'll see squaddies out quite often. So people used to go and try and fight the squaddies and stuff. I'm afraid to say it's not my thing. I haven't had a fight since I was about 11 years old, and I lost that. I Smoke Rage, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Kempus, thank you for the 58 months. The mug winner. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, that was 8 minutes ago. Sorry, Kempus, I didn't see it because I was all excited looking for my boat, obviously. Colchester is the oldest military garrison in the UK. Well, it's probably not a surprise, really. Colchester's the oldest recorded town in the UK, isn't it? It's the oldest known town, I believe. I mean town, by the way, not necessarily city. Oh god, this is dull, isn't it? I actually could use the heat packs to try to offset. I might do that. I could use these to try to offset some of the cold for the swim. There's absolutely no point waiting until I get 2+ symbols because I'm going to get cold again. I'm just going to get these all red, and then I'm just going to make the swim. And then when I get to the other side, I'm going to have to go and cook my dinner. Well, when I say cook the dinner, put it in the microwave. It won't take long. I believe, Zagorki, that Colchester, as you drive into it, has Britain's oldest recorded town written on the sign. It may be a little bit like Ray's Pizza, where everyone in New York claims to be the original, but I'm pretty sure it says it on the town sign as you drive into Colchester. Is Colchester a city? Well, it doesn't feel like one, does it? It's tiny. I didn't actually know Colchester was a city. I guess the football team is called Colchester United, right? So they don't have to have like Ipswich Town or whatever. Ipswich Town Football Club are still called Ipswich Town, aren't they? Even though Ipswich is a city now, I think. Don't talk about pizza. Alright, Gemma, chill out. What's wrong with talking about pizza? You hungry? Is Ipswich not a city? I thought they made... Maybe it was Chelmsford. They made Chelmsford a city. Is Ipswich a town or a city? It is still a town, yeah? Fair enough. Yeah, Ipswich is not a city, so they don't need to change it then. Don't talk about pizza because I'm Italian. I like pineapple on a pizza, Gemma. It's delicious. Num num, that's good pizza. Pizza's not just for Italians, it's for everyone. I happen to think that Italian pizza is the best pizza. I quite like Romana style pizza, but I like Italian pizza, but it's not just to be kept in Italy, okay? We're all allowed to try it. Thoughts on barbecue chicken pizza? I ain't keen on chicken on a pizza for some reason. It's not something I personally like very much. Well, these cans really warmed me up, didn't they? Oh, fuck me dead. Why did I decide to do that? That was such a bad choice. I think they did actually offset a little bit of the health loss. I didn't really study it at all, but they must have made a slight difference because I'm not white with a gap.
Ate my lunch pizza with a knife and fork.
Nom 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 nom. In my opinion, Italian-American pizza is far better than Italian pizza. My favourite pizzas have always been actually in Italy. They're just. It might be a little bit like the Maine Lobster to some extent. And I'm not saying it is like that, but if an area is famous for it and you live there and you eat it there, then it might always be special, you know. But a pizza in a good restaurant in Italy is better than anywhere else, to me. But that, again, is a subjective point of view. They're mostly thin crust though, right? But they're just really good, really simple, very nice. There's a rag torch warming you on this map. It would dry my clothes, which would be the thing that matter. Zach, I'm on a modded server, dude. Stuff like that is always going to be server specific, or you'd probably know about it. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Colchester was the Roman capital in 77 AD, so considered the oldest inhabited town in England. Abingdon is also considered the same, as they have signs of pre-Roman. Oh, there we go. Look. So that's why the sign said what it says then. You're right, Chills, by the way. You're right, dude. Didn't know you read YouTube chat. I read both chats as much as I can.
You haven't lived until you've eaten a Frey Bento's pie. Crispy on the outside, soggy on the inside. I'll leave it at that.
What was the one? They used to do one that was like a pudding, a Frey Bentos one, and it was like all spongy on the outside. It wasn't even crispy on the outside. Fucking horrible. Right. That's it. I'm done putting the dinner on. At least I'm not going to be freezing when I get back. Anyone running into the glitch where zombies... I've not gone yet. Zombies can be hitting you even though you're miles away from them. Great soup. That's not really glitch. It's more often than not server performance that causes it. It's normally when the server's taking a shit. So your client has moved, but you haven't moved on the server because the server's taking a shit. So you could literally turn around and see a zombie hitting thin air and you're taking the damage. But it's because the zombie's hitting you where you're frozen on the server, but your character's moved on your client. You're going to try for a bass? Fucking hell, a bit cold for fishing if you're doing that kind of thing, innit? Unless you're somewhere on holiday. Good luck if you are. Right, I'm gonna I'm gonna go and make my tea. Lancer, if you're playing on a modded Chernarus server, if you're playing right now, you shouldn't be watching the stream because you could get yourself in bother. Just as a heads up. If you're on the same server as me, you could get banned from the server, is what I'm saying. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Nightbot is a hypocrite with caps lock. I don't think Nightbot is a hypocrite. It's a bot. Interesting though. I've got, someone's going to ask, chicken katsu curry with rice and shredded vegetables. Yeah, pretty good. Pies made in Burnley. I didn't know Burnley was famous for pies. Screw you and your double standards. What's the matter with you, dude? Yeah, we have to listen to this until tomorrow's stream. Nightbot is a hypocrite with caps lock. Screw you and your double standards. Roach, you sound hanky. Take a deep breath, dude. Take a deep breath. That's pretty good. Take it easy, Michelle. You alright, Dems, dude? So I'm not going to race back into the server yet. I'm just going to snaffle most of this food because I can't really get going while I'm eating this. It won't take long. They're only small portions. It will take longer if I breathe it in though. I did not have chicken katsu yesterday. No, I had chicken shawarma yesterday. Roach, why does everyone read everything in a negative tone? That's on you, I'm just chilling. Roach, dude, you said screw you and your double standards. I'm sorry, but if you want it to sound humorous, you need to give it more than that. Otherwise, anyone with any sense is going to read screw you and your double standards as negative, right? If it's a joke, you can even just put a little wink at the end or a kappa. It really does help. It's all good, dude. If I thought you were actually a complete wank stain, I'd have probably purged you already. You're still here, aren't you? There is no kappa on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if my kappa's there or not. I don't think it is. There's a bloody kappa that used to be around. I don't know if that's on there. Probably not. Oh, I'm very glad to be eating something. Fuck me, I was hungry. Calling somebody a wanker is relatively popular, Doc, as a bit of an insult, but it can also be a bit more of a, oh, you, as a bit more of a, like something you might say to a mate as well. Nearly done. Hillian chicken katsu curry. It is a little bit frustrating with this week's Pride orders. I had 6 meals, right? 1 lamb, 2 beef and 3 chicken. And you eat them in the order of the dates because some will last 5 days, some will last 4 days, some 1 or 2 last 3 days. So you have to eat them like by sell by date or use by date order. And just typically, the 3 chicken ones had the longest date, so it means that I've got to have chicken 3 days in a row. You know, it'd be great if they could. That's one thing that could be good feedback. You know, if you've got a lamb, 2 beef and 3 chicken, you don't want the 3 chickens to all have the longest dates, because then you've got to eat it every fucking day for 3 days. Do you have any hot take about use of a kookaburra ball in the England-Wales match? Not really, Dark Mark, I thought kookaburra ball was cricket. Are England actually playing Wales at cricket? You're right, coach. No. Right. Well, they're all different meals though, Kempers. So the one's like I've got chicken pho tomorrow. I think they're all freshly made, so they're not pre-packaged microwave meals as such. They're made by people and then put into packaging, but they're whole foods, right? I would possibly guess that maybe chicken just has a slightly longer date, but then other weeks sometimes the longest date is a beef dish or whatever. You know, I think it's likely that the batch has got a longer date on it, but nonetheless, it's something they could plan into their scheduling, that not all of the same meat lasts the same time, and like, do you know what I mean? I'm sure there'd be a way they could reflect that, but nonetheless, it's a bit annoying if you've got 6 meals and you end up having to have three days running of the same kind, you know. Right, anyway, let me get back in the server. Aussies use the C word. Yeah, they do. I think it's quite common in Scotland and Ireland as well. Like the Scots use it similarly to the Australians. Dirt marker, yeah, I'd heard something about using a different ball. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think like England using that ball now, given that they're about to go and do the Ashes, where no doubt they'll be using that ball there, it's probably just good prep, isn't it? You know, like get more used to the ball before they go and have an Ashes using it. I think the C word originated in Britain. Well, Australians mostly originated in Britain, really, didn't they? So even if Australians think it originated in Australia, it's still British. That's the way it is. All Australians originated in Britain. Certainly from that kind of angle, if you like. It's meant to be slightly better for spinning as well, right? I think the kookaburra ball. They don't use it, we don't use it, but we're mostly seamer type bowling on the whole. We're not normally good for spinning, but maybe might be a good thing to get used to. Ah, right, let's travel south looking for a bastard boat. Oh my god, I can see a boat. It sees it. It probably wasn't nicer back then, Benold, but yeah, I think it probably is now. I don't want to know Zagorki. I'm actually surprised that the bot let you type the word. Twitch tends to hold words automatically. You'd expect that would be one of the words they'd hold, if I'm honest, but no. Getting a little scared now because somebody earlier said that they spent ages looking for a boat and then finally found one and got killed by someone camping it. Twitch auto mod is weird and moody. A bit like you the other day, Coach said. That's kind of the vibe in the UK. If you use the C word, you definitely lost your rag. It can be used as a term of endearment. It's not. I think it is still considered the worst swear word, but mates will use it at each other in a different way. It still has that. Depends who you are. Fuck off, I'm never being supportive again. That's weird because Froggy's having it and Benold, they're both having the same word but with an S on the end is getting held by auto moderator, so it doesn't hold the C word but it holds the C word ending in S. So singular is allowed but plural is no bueno. That's really strange. Hi Oddly, you're right, dude. I do wonder if I should try and warm up before we go, like I'm very cold. I think this has been driven here. Well, piloted here. Right, I know what I'm going to do. I've got a cunning plan. It's going to be beautiful. I'm going to use the torch to dry my clothes, and I'm going to meander my way down to the petrol station and fill up with fuel and then come back and get the boat. Can't you make a fire in the boat? It is a stupid question. Yeah, you can't make a fire in the boat. You could use a cooking thing in one of these. You could use a gas stove on the boat, but you can't make a fire. Hopefully this will dry my clothes and that will stop me being light blue. That'll be good. Isn't it too risky to carry a gas stove? Carrying a gas stove isn't particularly risky. Holding the gas separately in your inventory is risky. I don't think that explodes like that, right? If that's like that and your inventory gets shot, nothing gets ruined. If you've got just the gas cylinder singularly in your inventory, it can get ruined.
Woohoo.
If you pilot a boat with a torch in hand, will it work? This is a guess, but I'm guessing it won't let you because it won't let you get in the boat with the torch in your hand. If you get in a boat with a gun in your hands, the gun kind of just disappears, but I doubt the torch does. I've never tried it though, so don't quote me on that. My guess is it probably won't let you, but maybe it does. Boat over returns and takes off. Well, if he does, I'll shoot him. It'll be fine. No worries. Right, most of my clothes are now dry. The boots are still wet. The bag must still be wet. So I'm still light blue, but everything's getting dry, which is about as good as I can do, really. If I can just dry the bag and the boots, it will make the difference, I think. And the vest as well. Chiefs Reaper, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, dude. Woohoo. Thank you. Bad news again. Cheers for the support too. Thank you. Oh, look, I'm white. And I am still carrying the torch thing, but the boots just went to damp. Things are looking up. Going to get fuel at a gas station with an open flame. What could go wrong? Exactly. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a waste of time. I hate that so much. So some fucking inconsiderate bastard has blown up, like killed themselves by punching the well, and now the well's not usable for another 45 minutes. It does happen at this one a lot, and the restart was 3 hours and 15 minutes ago nearly, so... What is this dude doing? If he comes my way past here, I'm shooting him. He might just be going to the houses.
Almost there.
Captain, cheers for the 23 months. Thank you very much. One more month for the diamond badge. How is the boots now? Yep, very good. Okay, that's worked a treat. Everything's dry. This boat, I didn't even get in it to check what fuel it had, but I needed to dry my clothes, so I did what I did. But this boat is going to cause me grief, isn't it? I can feel it now. I'm going to get in it and it's going to be amber, like orange for fuel, and it's going to last about 50 meters or something. Making sure the fucker's not following me. Ultimoik, thank you for the 76 months, by the way. Chiefs Reaper, thank you for the 42. I almost want to try the whole what will happen if you do this thing that you mentioned, but DayZ has a habit of causing me grief with stuff like that. I'm going to end up hand state bugged, or I'm going to end up fucking regretting it. Oh, look at that. I couldn't do that again if I tried. I could in DayZ, obviously. It would happen every time, but that's by the by. Yeah, I just want to get in the boat and go before I die. And dying is a distinct possibility, so... It's yellow, that's good. Right, so we're out to sea. We're looking for a life buoy, life buoy, not like those, bigger. We're trying to get a key card to do a quest. I can't wait until people come in for the next 25 minutes going, what are you doing? What are you out at sea for? Why are you geared on the coast? Why have you got a boat? What are you doing? Why are you on a boat? Why are you... And any of you that do it now, that's not going to work, okay? Don't even think about it. If you're typing it, you're not funny. This quest is not unofficial metas, no. Right. Let's hope that the buoy is this way. Some sail across the sea. What's the bribe to get you to do Deadfall? I ain't really feeling Deadfall right now, to be honest, Liquid. I don't think there is a bribe. I really like Valning the last few days. I'll probably do Valning tomorrow. I would like to do a bit more Azalea. I'd like to do a bit more Nihil. I'm not really eager to do Deadfall. Deadger, the life buoy I'm looking for is it respawns every half an hour, a bit like a helicopter crash site. So unfortunately, it could be back at the fishing village where I started looking for a boat. I'm going this way, hoping, because there's more land this way, or so there's more coast this way. But it could be behind me, and if it's behind me, I'm wasting an hour. Excuse me. Rail Mano. Thank you for the 6 months. When you're choosing a map, do you consider what videos you've released recently? I.e. not done a DRL video for I will probably stream that for a bit, or is it more player preference? I don't do that, Simon. It would be smart to do that from a content point of view, but no, I don't. I just play the map based on what I fancy playing that day and nothing more, you know. The videos always come after the playing of the game, if that makes sense. So I really like, at the moment I'm really liking Valning. I'm going to play Valning tomorrow. I know that Saturday's video is Valning, but if I'm enjoying Valning, I'll keep playing it, you know, like I'd rather just play whatever feels fun for me that day, you know. Ronaldo became the first billionaire footballer. When's Paul going to reach their 1 billion mark? Is David Beckham not a billionaire footballer? I don't know he's not, by the way. I know he's not a footballer now, but I guess with him you're including Victoria Beckham and all of her monies as well. apparently he's got a fortune of about 1.4 billion. I guess he's still playing football is very different as well. I think David Beckham's meant to be absolutely minted, partly because of the deal he did when he went to America, isn't he? To play football, that is. So he managed to get a deal with LA Galaxy that entitled him to a franchise at a knockdown price, and now he's like the Inter Miami owner or co-owner for next to nothing. I should think, yeah, Ronaldo's probably just become a billionaire based on a few weeks' wages playing in the Saudi League. Yeah. Forbes has him at 500 million. Well, what's that in, if we're talking Ronaldo in dollars as a billionaire, like 500 million pounds is $650? Something like that, maybe maybe a bit more, 680 million. So he only needs a little bit of interest and he'll be there, won't he? Talking about billionaires, and my bank account was closed due to being $21 overdrawn. That sucks, dude. What would you do with your free time if you had $650 million? I think I'd do an awful lot of travelling, to be honest. If I had $650 million, I think I would be massively fat as well. I'd like to think I'd carry on being healthy. Like, I'm trying to be healthy now, but I feel like I'd probably just be sitting on some super yacht being fed crab claws. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. I'd do an awful lot of travelling if I had $650 million. Yeah, I think I'd still stream, but I'd be streaming once a month, not once every well, not 5 times a week, you know. Yeah, I'd slide down my Scrooge McDuck slider of gold coins every morning, obviously. I know some people are saying still streaming. I'd like to think I'll still stream. Like, at some point, my channel will die or I'll retire, right, as such. Right, one of those two things will happen sooner or later. Hopefully we're a long way away from that, by the way. I don't mean like next year. But even if my channel died, and like only, let's say, 50 people were watching or something, right, I could still have fun streaming with that, and hopefully I would have made enough money while my channel was alive to be able to carry on streaming with 50 viewers. I think I'd still stream. I think I'd still do it. It'd be fun. Streaming's fun. I might not do it 5 days a week, but I think I'd still stream. Like in the retirement scenario, I like to think that if I were to retire, let's say in 10 years' time, I was still lucky enough to be a full-time streamer, and I was like, I'm just going to call it quits, I think I'd still stream a couple of times a month, just because I enjoy it. Where do channels go when they've died? They just stay on the internet. Like the scar on the side of your arm from your what jab is that you got a scar from when you were a kid? That one. Does streaming money count in some kind of pension contribution? Raging, you have to, if you're a streamer, you're self-employed, so if you want a pension, you've got to pay into a self-employed pension, like a SIP in the UK. I do have one of those, by the way. I pay into it every year, but you have to do it yourself. There's no Twitch pension plan or YouTube pension plan, you know? Given that you have to fund your own retirement, what do you invest in index funds? Garth, yeah, I don't have many individual shares at all. I'm mostly in like ETFs and index funds, like you say, like stuff that tracks the global stock market, and then some stuff that tracks the S&P 500 and stuff like that. You know, it's mostly world and US pretty much. Fins, I guess we're just talking about that, so it's all good. Yeah, I do, yeah. It's a really dull subject, pensions, and nobody wants to talk about pensions, especially not when you're like 22 or something. So I won't get hooked on it for long. But when I was first going full-time as a streamer, I didn't have any pension at all. I had a very small company pension that had about £5,000 or £6,000 in it. So effectively I had no pension. And lots of people watching right now will be in that position as well, no doubt. You know, it's very common. And I was 38-ish. So ever since I've been doing okay, I've been paying in as much as I possibly could every year. Do you think there's a cap on money equals happiness? I think there probably is, Grim. Yeah, I don't think if you've got $5 million or $600 million, there's a great deal of difference in your happiness, I'd have thought. I think once you get beyond a certain point, if you've got $5 million and you're smart, you can go on holiday wherever you want. You can go on lovely holidays, have an amazing time. Whereas if you've got $600 million, you can, or $1 billion or whatever, you can have your own super yacht when you go there, you know. But I think there comes a point where the happiness is kind of built in, and everything else becomes more about having the thing no one else has. I want my super yacht to be different than everyone else's, but because, you know, but it won't make you any more happy. I think there's a degree of happiness to be found without being a 5 millionaire, let's say. If you get to the point, I know I'm there now, and I think financially this is a really good thing, where if something breaks, it doesn't kill you. You know, like before, I spent 20 years working, right? If the car needed something, like if the car was being MOT'd and then there was a £500 bill, it would cripple me for 2 months or 3 months or the whole year. You know, like when you're not in that position, it doesn't make you happy as such, but what it does do is stop you getting stressed, right? So if you're at a point where you can pay your bills and not worry, that is a good thing, you know. And lots and lots of people are not there, you know. Like, of course, right? I spent 20 years in that place. I'm very grateful to not be in that place right now. That's a scam for self-employed people. Never go for that option. What's a scam for self-employed people, Roach? Unfortunately, we're going to have to drive all the way round this way until we see the life buoy, and if we don't see the life buoy, we're going to have to come all the way back. I don't know what income protection even means. I can't get it. I actually I looked into it briefly when I moved in here, but they won't give income protection to YouTubers because YouTubers still earn money if they get sick. Income protection for certain types of jobs, if you're self-employed, isn't a con, I don't think. Like if you're if you're a electrician and you get cover so that if you break your leg and can't work for 2 months, they'll cover your income. I think that's kind of okay. If people feel they need it, or if you can insure your hands, or if you're a footballer, you can insure your legs. If you get crippled with, like, you get in a car accident, you lose your leg, you get a massive payout. You know, like some kinds of income protection are okay, but they don't really do it for YouTubers because if a YouTuber is off sick for 3 months, they still have a rolling income from their existing videos, so they won't do it. Isn't there a way to get coordinates? Yes, but you need a radio and I don't have one. I don't think mortgage protection covers self-employment. I don't know. I don't have mortgage protection, so I don't know. I didn't even look at it. Like, they used to sell PPI in the UK. I don't think anybody sells PPI with mortgages anymore. I don't think it's that common. You can get, like, other forms of like insurance if you want, but I don't know. I have a mortgage. I don't have any protection on it. Code 1, what on earth are you talking about? Gross and dumb. I don't even think I've said anything that would imply that either. Retirements for so paying into a pension makes you a socialist. Yeah, just like good point, Superjoint. Superjoint said Twitch chat pissed him off. You're not being negative there, right? But if someone on YouTube says something stupid, 10 people and Redline on Twitch go, "Oh, YouTube chat's acting up again." Whereas if someone says something stupid on Twitch, nobody in YouTube chat is ever going, "Oh, fucking Twitch chat, they're so stupid." It's very one-sided, the hate. It's because the Twitch chat don't like the newcomers. Twitch chat are very anti the new hot young thing. We never say anything stupid. Someone literally just got banned for saying something stupid. Do you eat your steak medium well? I do normally, Gerardo. Yeah, my favourite steak, if I'm having it, would be ribeye, medium rare. Yeah. Even YouTube chatters know Twitch chat is superior. If Paul orders a steak medium well, I'm leaving dinner. Now that's an incentive. What'll happen, Redline, right? If we go to a steakhouse, while you're in the loo, because you'll go to the loo, I'm sure of it, I'll fix it, a bit like in The Godfather. Don't come out and shoot me though. When you're in the loo, I'll speak to the server and say, when I order a steak, I want it medium rare. But I'm going to say something different, just acknowledge it, but you know I want it medium rare, right? And then you'll fuck off and I'll have 2 steaks. How many years has he been on YouTube now? I've been watching him forever. Mr. Lost, my first video was in 2014. I've been streaming on YouTube for about 2 years. How's my ass today, dude? Don, that's a very nice question, thank you. My ass is pretty good. I've only been live for 5 hours. I start getting a numb bum about 7 hours, 6.5 hours-ish into the stream.
Twitch users live in their parents' basements.
All right, like guys, I'd just like to say you could do the sledging for free. You don't need to use you don't need to use TTS for the sledging. Thank you for the super chat, Roach. Hey Paul, long time subscriber. I need help raising money for my mum who had a stroke. Can you help me with that? Set up a GoFundMe to pay for facility care. Mike, if you want to send me the details when you set it up, I might tweet it out. I don't do that kind of thing in the stream. If you can email it to me, I'll take a look at it and I can try to send it out. I normally try to support charities and things that I know about. Unfortunately, it's very hard with GoFundMes unless I really know somebody to share them, because 1 in 1,000 GoFundMes are a con. And I'm not saying yours is. I'm sure it's legit, and I hope your mum's okay. I really do. I really seriously hope everything's okay. But normally individual GoFundMes I don't do much with, because I don't know the person. You know, if it was my cousin or somebody I used to work with and I knew the thing, then it's easier for me to recommend it, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm open to that being abused. Once again, though, I really hope your mum's okay, and I really hope everything goes well. I'm sorry to hear about your mum, and if you email it to me, I might be able to tweet it out and share it at least as something, you know. Yeah, so when everyone sees everything with regards to the alerts and whatnot, yeah. What am I up to right now? I am sidling around the coast looking for a life buoy to complete a quest. Like all of the videos I've done on the exact quest for months and months and months. Trick shooter. I'm playing Autumn Chernarus right now, so I don't really want to say what server I'm on, do I? That would be stupid. There is talking generically as well, right? I really don't want to talk about that dude's mum who's had a stroke. That's awful, and I really hope your mum's okay. But people send me these sometimes, and we were talking earlier about the harsh side of the internet, and the reality is I've had people send me them in the past saying, I'm trying to raise money for my dog, it needs an operation and stuff like that. As an example, you know, like try and talk about something that's not related to the last dude. If I share something like that, there will be a portion of the internet that will hate on it because they also have a dog that needs an operation, or they have something that's more important and I'm not tweeting that out. And it can actually lead to a massive negative side as well, which is, again, it's not really...
Have you thought about playing Deadfall again?
Not really for me to try and start stirring drama as such in a way. It definitely happens.
The Pacific breeze blows gently through his hair. He looks in the distance at the rising moon. He can smell the surf and hear the seagulls' excitement over the nearby in and out. The British man breathes in deep. He can smell it. The San Diego mom's excitement is building and it's heavy in the air.
I think the excitement's building not from me, it's from the mums. Why do I put collar dresses in your inventory? I normally put the dresses in my inventory, Sylvanor, when I'm a new spawn, so that when I get a knife I can cut them up to make 6 rags, because I only need 2 dresses to make a rope. So rags make rope, rope makes a belt, that saves you space when you put your knife on it, you know, or if you then need to fish, you can turn that rope belt into rope again and then you can fish with it. So it's that's why I would do that. You could start a charity fund that people could donate anonymously to, and then you could make donations to whomever you pick to choose without making it public. I couldn't do that, Insane. I absolutely couldn't, because there'd be no visibility of it. It would make it... I'd be asking people to donate and then going, trust me bro, I'm going to send it somewhere. You know, I don't want to do that. Like, if I do anything where I'm asking people to raise money, it goes to the cause and visibly can be seen to go to it, right? Otherwise, there's always a bit of a, I sent you $100 and I've no idea where it went. You know, I wouldn't want that. I do support some charity things. You know, sometimes people will send me a. That's happened twice in the last couple of weeks actually. That somebody sent me a thing saying, "Would you mind helping with me this?" And I've supported them myself with my money. You know, but I don't broadcast that kind of thing. Obviously, why would I do that? You know, but I think in the last few weeks I've retweeted a few things that are charity related. For example, on Twitter, some of those I try to support myself, but I don't obviously go on about it. I didn't do it for a kudos or something. It's something I'm really glad now with the yearly charity stream I do. It's moved along a long way. So when I first started doing charity streams, it wasn't like it is now. There wasn't any just giving stream integrations or tilter fee that you can have a stream integration with. You had to pull up all the money and then send it to the charity. You know, so years ago when I was doing charities, like I once raised some money for Crisis UK, and I had to take PayPal donations and then send the money, and then I would tweet a picture of the proof that I'd send the money. And that was much more frustrating of a system. Now it's all done through a third party, and the money never goes to my PayPal, never goes to a streamer, it just goes straight to the charity. It's much better because it's cleaner and far more visibly safe. Cheers Casper, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you enjoying the videos too. I understand that, Insane. I know that you think I would do the right thing, and that's absolutely right. But it would just cause... Like, even when I do a charity stream now and it's using a third party, people still would ask, rightly I'd say, how can we be sure this money's going to the charity, right? And I can give assurances because of how it's working, right? No worries. But if I'm saying, send me your money, I'll send it somewhere else, you know? That's very, very opaque, and it's just not an area I'd want to get in, you know? But yeah, it's more of a an optimistic idea than anything else, you know. It's just that it's too shady. What's the format of the next charity stream? It'll be the same as the last one, dude. It'll be a 16-hour stream on a Sunday, one of the Sundays in December, probably the first or the second Sunday of December. Whackgatter, thanks for that joke. The money is not sent by me, so I cannot offset all of that, unfortunately. That would be lovely. No, the money goes directly from the charity supporter to the charity. I can't do that as a tax write-off.
10 years of watch,
if only.
whiskey and soccer talk. 10 years of love you buys and fuck yous. 10 years of great fun and entertainment I probably should have but wouldn't have wanted to spend otherwise. It's been a wonderful roller coaster, and hope many more years are
yet to come. If the old age doesn't get to you, that is. Dude, that's how you do a nice message, Whackgatter. You seem to have forgotten lately. Acid, thank you for the 10 years of subscribing. That's incredibly kind. I hope you're good. Thank you. Oh my god, we're going to have missed the life buoy behind us, and I'm going to have to turn around and go all the way back now. Cheers, Acid Freaker. Thank you. That's a long time.
Spaggy's Sackle server has a lot of player interactions. You ought to give it a try.
Jack Burton, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Spaggy's servers are great. I normally, if I'm playing Sakal, I normally have been unofficial, to be honest, but I might try a community tab at some point. Thank you. December is the worst month for donations. Everyone is worried about Christmas. Ray, I've done pretty well with the fundraising streams, dude. Whether it's the worst month or otherwise, it's a good month to think about other people too, because it feels to... This is just me talking here, not everybody else. You can all think what you wish, but to me, Christmas feels like a very selfish time in some ways. Like, it's very excessive, a lot of gifts that your kids don't need, a lot of, like, I certainly, for me, Christmas is more about giving gifts than receiving them, but it feels like a very selfish, decadent time, right? I know there's a lot of families incredibly hard up, not able to buy presents for their kids that they would like and stuff. I know there's a lot of people in that position, so I'm not saying everyone's in the same boat, but nonetheless, I think Christmas is a really good time to think about other people as well, because you can get very insular and very family orientated. It's not a bad time to think about others, but you're right, it is a time when money's hard, but I've always done the charity streams in December. They always do really well, so I'm really proud of how they've gone. The last year's one raised over £80,000, which is more than $100,000 US. You know, like, that's an incredibly large amount of money. I seriously doubt this year's one will top last year's. I think it'll be less. Guna, thank you for the 10 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Johnny Blaze, thank you as well. I hope I'm far enough away from there so they can't hear me. Someone's just said you're going to need to stop for fuel soon. I'm not amber on fuel, so we're still yellow, which means we've got quite a lot of fuel yet, so we should be okay for a good while. There is a restart in 12 minutes, yeah. Sorry, bored now. Bye-bye. Cheers, Auditing Bristol. Thanks for slamming the door on your way out. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I bet you used to stamp your feet when you didn't get what you want with your parents when you were younger. No, Mum. I wanted the red racing car, not the yellow. Fuck's sake. I'll be on a boat for about another 45 minutes the way this is looking, just as a heads up. Jack Burton, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. JK, Sinath, Richie Slammer, thank you very much too.
Been away for a while, get back.
I can understand though. I can understand why somebody would not be excited and want to leave, because I would always go to a DayZ stream for high-tier, fast-paced action. You know, that I'd be like, ooh, what can I do for fast-paced action? DayZ stream or watching paint dry? I'm not sure which is going to be the speediest. Right, unfortunately the Lifebuoy isn't here, so we're going to have to turn around and do it all again. That'll be fun. Frostbite, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. That sucks. Nater, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support. Lynn, thank you as well. Cheers for the support too. I'm not going to read the question out. Where did he go? Raging Gecko, your question. In a nutshell, for me, the revenue share is the same on both YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube is 70-30 and Twitch for a streamer that's on Partner Plus is 70-30. So it's the same, basically. Lunatic, dude, that sounds very negative. I'm not saying you're negative. Well, that seems negative. I'm going to read it out, but humility and appreciation is nearly non-existent anymore, not to mention integrity, determination and respect. This is not a world meant for me. I think there's an awful lot of good people out there, Lunatic. They're just not on the internet shouting. There are good people out there with integrity doing the right things, but they're in their local community doing really cool things within their local community. Most small towns and villages have little charities that are being ran by the local community, that are helping people out in many different ways. There's some really cool things going on near where you live that if you go and look, right, there are lots and lots of people doing good things. They're just not on the internet shouting about the latest rage bait. That's all, dude. But there are lots of good people around, but they tend to be out doing real world shit, not spending their life on the internet shouting.
Love the stream and the beat.
Garrett, thank you very much for gifting Frost the sub. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Pefkos, thank you as well. First Night, thank you as well. Hi, Jeru. So we're looking for a life buoy that's about the size of a little metal shed. And in it is a key card that allows me to do a quest, which is amazing. Unfortunately, the life buoy moves around the map, or moves around the sea. So if you miss it, and you don't have a radio, you have to just keep going back until you find it.
Hey Paul. Been having trouble sleeping lately, but you've kept me entertained. Miss the nights you're not on. Cheers.
Shanks Pride, I really expected that to go a different way, but thank you for not taking it that way. Thank you, Shanks Pride. I was really expecting that to be... I was having trouble sleeping lately, but I've been putting your stream on and that sorted me right out. Are the earplugs in? Yes, they're on. That maybe they could go a bit more. That's a bit quiet now. This is full loudness. Yeah, Garrett, don't swell my head, dude. It's big enough as it is. Are we on 943 likes? None of. Guys, hit the YouTube like button, right? If you hit the like button on YouTube and it gets to 1200, then it won't be 900 anymore, will it? You know, what more incentive could you possibly need?
Coach said gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I've seen your question, Boy Goober. So, guys, if you want to win a sticker pack from the merch site, you need to go to Twitch and type !enter. It will only work on Twitch, so you can type it in the Twitch chat. People from YouTube, if you've got a Twitch account, you can go to Twitch, type it in if you want. Why do I need a radio to look for it? How on this server, if you go near one of these oil rigs with a radio switched on, it plays a message every few minutes that gives you the coordinates to where the life buoy is. The life buoy is always in the sea though, so if you don't have a radio, you just drive around in the ocean, around the edge of the map, like this, until you see it, and then you loot it. How long has DayZ had an oil rig? It's modded in Epsom. There's been oil rigs on Deer Isle for probably 6 years-ish, maybe? 5 years, 6 years at least. But yeah, it's modded, it's not in the regular game. I'll go to Twitch if I can win a free F Me Dead pillow. That has connotations for it. Like, I'm not making any sex pillows free, right? How often does the buoy move? I think it's every half an hour. Is it worth going? It's not in Epsom, no. On this server, there's one oil rig that's kind of okay for loot, or it was. It may not be anymore, but one of the all of the oil rigs, apart from one, have got those red kind of barrel-shaped legs. The only one that's got stilts, that's not got great big red cylindrical legs, is worth looting. All the others on this server are not. Paul Crampton, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very, very, very kind, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Who was the winner? The Hanson. Well done. Cheers, Frank. I saw your message. The Hanson, GG on the win. You need to claim that prize or you don't receive it. So make sure you redeem it. So you need to click the redeem link. On the subject of merch, I bought 2 Tinned Fish Review t-shirts earlier today. Tinned Fish Review is my favourite channel find since I found Luke from the Outdoor Boys videos. Tinned Fish Reviews on Instagram. He's on YouTube as well. Well, I say he. It's a guy, a dog, and a lady that's the cameraman. that's a fact. But yeah, if you're not watching Tinned Fish Reviews on Instagram, you're not living. Make sure you watch them. They're very good. He doesn't need my help, by the way, but anyway, I bought 2 t-shirts. I don't normally wear much, but I have to have them. If they come in time, I'll be wearing them at TwitchCon. How old is this man? Probably early 40s, I'd guess.
TRMZ 1664 new. TRMZ 1664
Let's decant the tin.
TRMZ 1664 new.
Let us decant the tin. Blaine, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Fazoct, thank you very much as well. Marky, thank you. Oh, sorry, Marky, you've got Fazoct to thank for the gifted sub. TRMZ and I have the same algorithm. I think Tin Fish Reviews is the man. He's 80 years old just reaping the benefits of tin fish. How much tin fish is there to review? There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. You get like different types of tin. You get like mackerel in oil. You get mackerel in oil with chili. You get mackerel in whatever. You know, there'll be like there's loads of Ponzi ones. Like and it's not just that. You can get tin. I'm going to turn into Bubba Gump here. You can get tinned shrimp. You can get shrimp kebab. You can get tinned scallops. You can get tinned anchovies. You can get tinned everything. Think of that. You'd be surprised how many different types of seafood can come in a tin. The fact is, though, I don't really like fish. I've no interest in eating tin fish, but it's just a little. It's not little. That's not condescending. It's just a man who's passionate about tin fish, eating fish in front of a salivating dog that's really well behaved, and then he gets a little bit. And the way he talks and the way, it's just beautiful. It's just like a 1 minute snapshot of, like, the dude earlier that was saying, I don't think this world is for me anymore, as in everyone's too whatever. Watch tin fish reviews for a snapshot of how YouTube used to be in 2006, you know, like, there's that sort of stuff is still out there, you know. Just a man who's passionate about something, making videos about something, you know. I have fucked up here. Someone warned me about the server restart, and I was so busy waxing lyrical about tin fish reviews that I forgot that I needed to stop the boat, and now I'm going to be in the water and a bit fucked. Yeah, there was one of him trying Surströmming the other day, Chucky, but I think he's tried it many times because there's different ones. He has another channel where where his dog just gets fancy fish. That's good as well. Yeah, there is a meet and greet in London at the Borough Market, at the Tin Fish Market, Fingers. Yeah, there's a meet and greet he's doing on Saturday. I won't be going to the meet and greet. I've got my kids here. I've also been to London twice in like 3 days, 4 days. I'm not going again for a long time. I like London, but I'm not going again for a while. It's too much. It's like 3 hours of pain to get there and 3 hours of pain to get back. Let us decant the tin. Oh. I'm going to be in trouble now because the boat probably won't. I won't be sitting in the boat. I'll be floating in the water with the boat miles away from me. Stop being a cheapskate and give away one of those Lamborghinis you own. Bushbeans, do you actually think I own a Lamborghini? Confed, oh, so edgy. Marzi, thank you for the prize.
Congratulations.
Cheers for the support,
_L_Guaco redeemed prize, Survivalist sticker pack.
Well done for redeeming the prize, dude. That's a GG. Thank you. I'm pleased you redeemed it. Thank you very, very much. Blaine of the Ukraine, thank you for the bits, dude. Marzi, thank you as well. Only canned meat with actual decent flavour is Kipper. Dude, he's been having some 10 out of 10ers lately. I'm not going to lie, some of the ones he has actually look quite good, but if I actually had them in front of me, I'd probably be throwing up because I can't stand fishy fish. The boat won't respawn, Scott, but unfortunately what tends to happen is that when the server pauses to restart, your character stops exactly where it was, but the boat carries on to a slow. It slows down and stops 100 meters from you. It's just the way server restarts work. Exactly, not fishy fish. The worst kind. There is a difference, Danish. Like something like cod is really meaty, or tuna is really meaty, tuna steaks or whatever. But some fish is like really like vomit in a bowl. Sal, thank you very much. Cheers for the very, very long
purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug for €14.53.
€14.53. That sounds too fucking cheap. Cheers for the support, Real. That's not including P&P, by the way. The postage and packaging makes it not so cheap. Exactly. Tuna isn't a very fishy fish. I quite like tuna too. Yeah, I'm used to it, Danish. Yeah, I ordered 2 of the t-shirts today. Knowing my luck, they won't fucking fit me. I'm an extra large now, but when you buy anything on the internet, I'm not saying an extra large is an exciting size, and I'm so lucky to be an extra large, but I used to be 3XL probably, I guess, I don't know. Anyway, I ordered an extra large at 2, but extra large is a very strange thing. If you buy some t-shirts, they can be like really big and too big, or sometimes they can feel like they would fit my fucking daughter when she was about 8, you know, like, we'll see how it goes, but anyway, knowing my luck, they'll be too tight. I had to purge someone, Pinkster. I knew you had to be AFK. Alright, I'm just getting the unknown data verification error, so I can't get in the server for a minute.
Today, TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Tomorrow is my birthday. Bought one for me now and one for the chat.
Oh, dude, thank you. Happy birthday. That's really generous. Thank you. Guys, if you want to enter, you need to enter on the Twitch chat. Type !enter to win a mug. Can we see 40 more years of your content? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, good luck, enterers.
!enter.
Real, thanks a lot for buying the mug for the giveaway, dude. That's really kind. Mediocre, thank you for the resub as well. Mediocre Dad Gamer, it'd be funny if you won with that. Yeah, my kids are 16 and 13, Coffee, as Vilpom has said. Very cool, Zippy. That's very, very cool. GG. Tinned fish reviews, Alpha. Just the tip. Your daughter's 16 today. Well, I hope you're having a good day, dude. I hope she is, more to the point. Oh, thank you very much on the lake. Hope you're well.
Best DayZ streamer 100% fact, hit the like button.
Are we on? We've gravitated to YouTube on the lake. Dude, thank you very much for the support. You're not alone. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the support. Who's won the giveaway? Flip Flop Face. Congratulations. You need to click the redeem link to redeem the prize. I didn't exactly push it very hard, did I, Scotsman? Your eldest is 13 at the moment, waiting for the Kevin and Perry moment. Yeah. My 13-year-old girl hasn't got there yet. The older one has. She's just starting to get to the point where she doesn't want to get up in the morning, but she's not got there yet. Which is great, you know, but she's not far off it. Money on the line, you taking pulled pork or brisket? Pulled pork. Brisket is not that much of a thing over here. We don't do brisket so much. So I've not had much experience with brisket. I've had it once in America. If you have brisket over here, I'm talking about me here. I'm not talking about everybody else. If I have brisket over here, it's usually in some kind of pre-packed bollocks from Sainsbury's, and it's actually not very good. Like, we don't really do briskets very often. Like, my mum would never cook a brisket. I've never done one. I've done pulled pork myself. You know, I've done pulled pork. It's great. So yeah, I'll have to go for that because it's much more likely I've eaten it. Slow roasted pork, like I haven't done it myself in forever, but slow roasted pork is glorious. We're still going, Justin. I'm just struggling to get in the server. I'm getting this bug that happens on a restart sometimes. I'm getting a data verification thing, so I just got to keep spamming play until it lets me in, which I think might be now. SF, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you very much. Now I'm wet. At least the boat wasn't too far. You can't rinse your clothes out on the land, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to have to go... Do you know something else that's annoying? That server restart could have moved the lifebuoy and it could now be behind me. So the whole way that we're going this way, it might not even be this way. This is such a fucking painful thing. The only thing that can sometimes make this way more exciting is that you do sometimes get like sea battles, right? We're looking for a lifebuoy, somebody else is in a boat doing the same thing, and you can get like a some kind of pirate wars type thing going on. But not happened so much the last few times. You don't need the radio, but it would be helpful if I had one. It's occasionally it happens like this where you have to go up and down the coast a bit, but you need more fuel than you need the radio, I guess. The radio can help. The problem is, even with the radio, right, you could go to that oil rig where I was and it could say, oh, it's by Berezino. You're like, oh, it's by Berezino. Okay, you get in the boat and you travel to Berezino. And in the meantime, it's respawned. So even with the radio, you can still get fucked.
Congratulations. Flip-flop-face redeemed buys. TheRunningManZ love you bye.
Very cool.
Mud.
Congrats on the win, Flip-flop. That's cool. Thanks for redeeming it. The stove could work for heat. The stove would warm me up hardly at all, unfortunately. The stove used to give you the plus symbol, but the devs nerfed it. So, like, if I lit the stove here, it wouldn't do anything. I don't know what you mean, Redline. I didn't even hear it beep.
What's your favorite early game gun for CQB?
Beer, it's boring, but the best CQB gun is a double barrel shotgun in the early game, without a doubt. If you can get it, a double barrel shotgun. Excluding that, whatever you can get, a Scorpion is better than people think. It's not that bad. The pistols are okay, like, but yeah, something from a police station, a Scorpion or a rack. If you can't get a shotgun, but shotguns they're a bit OP really. And they should be at CQB. That's what they're for. But they're everywhere on the coast, aren't they? I'm writing a budget and rolled my mod time into project management. Fair enough, crowd control. What map is this? The map's always in the title of the stream, wild boy. This is Chernarus. King Chocolate, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for you using your Prime on my channel. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to stop and make a fire at some point. Zero gameplay, 1 hour only on a boat, boring, no action. Alright Joe, Vish, maybe an edited video is more for you. I put edited videos out every Saturday, go and watch one of them and fuck right off! Arr, we be seafarers, me lad. Liquid, no, didn't find out. No, there's no way. The admins on the server wouldn't tell me stuff like that. Tony, you just followed the Insta. Very cool. I am going to TwitchCon next week, guys. I've just put the boat down a bit more. I'm going to TwitchCon next week. I fly out on the Thursday. So if you want to see any pictures of whatever happens while I'm there, possibly the odd video, but probably unlikely, you need to follow my Instagram. It's Paul_OnlyManZ, or it's type exclamation Insta in the chat. Anyway, I've got an Instagram. You can follow it if you want to see what I get up to in the real world here and there. Have you watched Ish's new edited video? I have not, Mr. Krabby. How is it? I'm sure it's good, but no, I don't watch a lot of DayZ stuff, dude. Thursday afternoon live. I think I land somewhere in the afternoon. I probably won't be in the hotel till like 6 o'clock or something, I'd have thought. King Chocolate. Dude, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Restored your love for DayZ. I hope you keep enjoying it, dude. Thank you. There's feet pics in that Insta. Get there quickly. What? Fucking red line making me turn my phone on and an Insta started playing. So just to reiterate for everyone that's not just turned up, for everyone that has just turned up, I'm trying to do a quest, and the first part of the quest involves finding something at sea. If you want to know all about it, watch one of the hundreds of fucking videos I put out or doing Chernarus quests in the last year or 3 years. It's that quest. A lot of the thumbnails have got key cards in the thumbnail. Dark blue. I'm actually losing health at the moment. I'm just going to quickly go here. I'm not going to make a fire here, but if I just wring out a few clothes, it will stop me being dark blue at least, which would be wise. Do I know what Fallout is? Yes. What are your thoughts on the show? I enjoyed Fallout the show, yeah. I don't particularly enjoy Fallout the game, but I thought Fallout the show was pretty good. I thought it was going to be absolute dog shit from the trailers, but actually watching it, I thought it was a decent show, yeah. Cast was good. Mr. Krabby, unfortunately I don't know where the boy is. The chances are it was in front of me, not behind, but there's no way to know.
Wow. 5 wasted years. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
5 more years. 5 more years. Bliss, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Why not stay out to sea, wring the clothes out instead? I already tried, Slider, when I first got in the boat. You can't wring your clothes out on the boat. the game thinks you're too close to the water, so you can't wring clothes out on a boat. You need to do it on land. When you're in a boat, you're kind of almost standing on the water, so the game thinks you're still wet. You can't wring them out. I started watching Slow Horses on your recommendation, not thinking I would like it, but now I'm sad because there isn't any more new episodes to watch. Slow Horses is great, yeah. There's a new episode today, isn't there? It's Wednesday. I've not seen. I might watch that after the stream, so I've not seen this week's episode yet. Onyx, no, we've been looking for the live boy. The most interesting thing that happens in the last hour is 2 people on YouTube chucking their toys out of the pram because I haven't shot anyone. Why did your guy grunt? If you're dark blue, you're losing health. The character grunts because you're actually dying of cold. So it's like it's a sound to let you know. If you play with these off like that, it's a sound that lets you know that you're losing health. Maybe get off the coast next to a big orange boat. Justin, I know the map pretty well. Believe it or not, this is pretty safe. I'll show you why in a minute.
So just arrived and I gather the quest is afloat and chat is suggesting you're fantasizing about an interesting axe with Redline at TwitchCon. That a fair summary?
Yeah, it seems that way, dude, yeah. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. There's nobody ever comes here. This is like a little dock bit, right? The bit where people loot is over there. In fact, we just saw the leg of a guy go behind that blue container. People loot over there. Nobody comes over here. Nobody ever. So the chances of there actually being somebody coming along this coast is none, because if you run along here, it gets to a dead end. You can't carry on. So there's a small chance somebody might come here, but very, very small. In other words, I just did it where I was. I didn't even take the spark plug out the boat. I just did it quick and then got back in. You know, like, where we were was pretty safe. You watched Zesty Polvo get sniped from 1 km away through a hill like that last night. Oh, that's low. How do you know it was a kilometre away? Did it quick, got back in. That's what it says on my doormat. Kaloo Calais! I see the boy today! By the way, in case you're unsure, saying Kaloo Calais is like proper street. That's the kind of thing that, like, street guys say, like me. Yeah, the people that are street Danish, there, the street people. I don't mean, yeah, I mean people that are street, yeah. Sorry, you won't understand me because you're not street enough. I see, James, yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't Kaloo Calais from Alice in Wonderland? I don't know. I probably heard Monty Burns say it in The Simpsons. I'm sure it was in something like that, Farmer Dave, but I'm pretty sure Monty Burns says Kaloo Calais occasionally. Could be wrong. Yeah, DFX, if I'd known it was here, I wouldn't have bothered drying the clothes, but it hadn't rendered in. When I was looking that way, it hadn't rendered in, so... It might even have just spawned here while I was down there drying my clothes, you know? It's possible it only just started being here. I thought that was a dead player then. I think that's the zombie, isn't it? That's the dead military guy. Sometimes it's not inside. Yes.
24 location.
One key card.
1742. Stand by. Location. Sorry, I didn't copy anything. Location.
I've just had to go back and see what you said there. I'm glad I didn't read. I would if Coach said what you just typed there, I definitely would have said buoy there. By the way, just so you know. And rightly so. Build a fire here. I ain't got any sticks. Right, so we've just got a little bit more boating to do. Just a little bit more. Why are the voices American? I thought we were in the Czech Republic. Well, for one, this is a modded server, so the voices are whatever the modder decided they wanted to put in. Well, the map creator decided, or sorry, the server hoster. But why are there M4s and American helicopters crashed in the game? Right. So this is not in the Czech Republic. Chernarus is set in a fictional place that's kind of Eastern Europe, Western Russia, right? So it's a fictional area, it doesn't really exist, but notionally it's in Eastern Europe or Western Russia, right? The land is based on real places in the Czech Republic, but it isn't the Czech Republic. Hence why all of the road signs are all in acrylic, right? Because it's Russian. But the actual lore for DayZ has that this is ground zero for the apocalypse, right? So this is ground zero of where the zombie outbreak has happened, and so there are military from other countries here. Well, there's Americans here. Hence why there are M4s in the game, and there are other American guns in the game, because they come from the American military that have come here and failed to stem the tide of zombie threat, right? So there is a lore-based reason why there might be Americans in the map, and that's why there's American crash sites and American military convoys and such like. But that aside, it's still just a game. Why does Chernarus have a C? Why not? I don't know, Ray. That's the way it was designed. I think probably with DayZ in mind, it's very good that you spawn on the beach and it gives you a flow to the map, you know, but Chernarus was just designed this way. In the real Czech Republic, where we are right now is a river. So the area that it's based off, that city, Electro, is real. It's not called Electro. I can't remember the name of it. But this would be a river. Just watch Tin Fish reviews. I feel happier. Hello there. Oh, they're beautiful. He does an awful lot of, like, half of the video is him just going, They're lovely. Faster, cheers for the 13 months. I get that question quite a lot in some different ways, Funkmaster. Fictional question, in the event of a zombie apocalypse, that does include zombies, sorry, you didn't say that way, I read it wrong, but anyway. Where would I go? I'd go to the hospital and get all the morphine and all the food out of the nurses' dresses and then just die happy. I'm not saying I would slip into the abyss, I just have some kind of morphine and tuna orgy until I got caught by the Zeds. Post Tenbra, thank you for the super chat. Amber Fuel, it's just as well, we're kind of set then. So we need to go to Green Mountain to start doing the next point on this quest. There's not much point me getting on the land and going from the land. It's quicker to go back this way on the boat and then go from the land along here. Are you on about the what are we even doing here, Tin Fish Man? I'm Bertha. No, it's just a little sweet channel that makes reviews of different cans of tin fish, and the channel's called Tin Fish Reviews. Rival, Slain the Jabberwock. What film is that? Or not film. What book is that? I've never read it. I presume that's. What the fuck is the Jabberwock in? I can't even remember. That's terrible, isn't it? I won't have read it. Oh shit. They've got an advantage, so I'm going for the land. They've got an advantage because if I have to stop and get out now, it's too late. So if I get to the land, I think I've got to do that. Like, if they're already out the boat and standing, I've seen them too slow. Unfortunately, as I'm getting nearer now, the angle is getting more in line with them, so it's actually an easier shot in some ways now as I'm further away. I was side on, but now I'm so far away I'm almost going straight. Even if they sank me now, I think I could swim to the shore quicker than they could get to me. Load! What's going on? Load, fucking bastard. Why is the gun not loading? Fuck's sake. Oh god, this is being really buggy. I don't know what's going on. That might have hit. I fucking sank him! Oh, no, I haven't. I think the boat's just despawned. I don't think I've sank him. I think the boat has just stopped rendering in for me. I could be wrong. I don't think I sank that. I could be wrong. I think we've got to go and try and find out, though, haven't we? I think you could still see the water being kicked up, so I think they were still moving. So I needed to push this boat, but I can't push it while it's in gear as such, even though it doesn't have a gear, but you know what I mean. I really thought I'd sank it for a sec. That would have been epic if I had. I don't think I did. Fuck, I'm getting shot at from behind. I guess I did make quite a lot of noise on the coast. Excuse me. The life buoy is this way, so hopefully they'll stop at the life buoy. They're clearly going to have to stop at the life buoy, right? Unless it's moved, it doesn't seem to be there. It might already have despawned. I should be able to see it by now, but I can't. I think it's despawned. Right, I'm going to go back inland now. I'm not going to go back. My fuel is getting lower. I'm very loud at the moment. My fuel is getting lower. I've been pressing shift that whole time, trying to catch up with the 3 men in a boat. And so now I think we've just got to get back over here and just fuck this off and get on land. I would really have loved to have sunk that boat. It looked like I'd sank it, which I think was optimistic. I think I hit the boat at least once, but I feel like my shots were getting better than theirs. Like, obviously it had a bit of trouble oh! Fuck, that's a long way. I'll take this. If I die, I die. Gotta go a bit higher. God, I still got to go higher. Fucking hell, that's miles away. Bit above. Fucking hell. God almighty, these are so hard to hit. They're going to hit me in a minute. Oh, I can range to 1,000. I'm still not hitting. Surely they must be getting close. I'm ranged to 1,100 meters now. Can't even see where they're going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, what is going on with that? I don't even see where the bullets are landing now. I can't. What is going on? That's going just over. Right, so 1,000 is right. That went just past the boat. So 900 is not going far enough and 1,000 is going too far. Fuck's sake. Oh my God, these are close. I just want to sink the boat. Ain't got that many more bullets. See how far away they are with most of their shots. Well, that one was actually close. I'm going to have another 2 shots and then I'm just going to go. I feel like I haven't hit the boat once. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's so close. I give up. I've fired about 40 bullets. It was just impossible at that range to, like, if I could get a bit of height or something, but trying to hit the boat at that range, a 900 was too short, 1000 was too far. It was, I don't know if you could see, but because I'm on the boat, it was constantly skipping left to right as well. It wasn't behaving like normal because I'm on a boat, which I think is fair enough. I'm bobbing up and down on a boat. I think it's intended to be that way. They were just impossible to hit. I probably only needed to hit the boat a couple of times, maybe 3 times to sink it, but I don't know. I might hit it once maybe, but I don't think I hit it hardly at all. Yeah, I've got the key card. They haven't even got the key card. No, that sucks. I had something like 50 or 60 rounds. Now I've got 11 spare, I think. I've wasted a lot of bullets. I have 0 regrets about it, though. If I could have sank their boat from there, that would have been absolutely epic. Like, sinking their boat there and then just piloting my boat away would have been fucking hilarious. Going to get onto the coast because they're going to leave there soon and they might come more towards me. Oh yeah, I'd rather shoot the ammo and miss than not shoot the ammo and die with 50 bullets. I agree. I just stopped when I was running low. Oh, they are there, look.
Just donated $200. Get yourself something nice, Paul. Love your content as always.
You probably just saved me a few bullets there. They were really motoring. That was kind of hard. Fucking hell. Ah, Bad Love Story, dude. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. Sorry, for the tip. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support, dude. They are really quite good. It goes to show how hard the shots were, though, right? There was 3 of them shooting at me. We don't know what gear they had, but they, based on how they were shooting before, they must have scopes of some sort, and not one of them. I think one of their shots got near my boat, but most of their shots were landing like 100, 200 metres short, you know? They were really hard. And they, to be fair, they had it slightly easier than I did, because they were standing on the life buoy when they don't get the same sort of scope jitter that you get when you're standing on the boat. Bad Love Story, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. I don't think the bandage was good. I checked it, Garrett. It was damaged, but it's disinfected. I checked it when I used it. I actually disinfected that bandage myself. You can get a bandage that's damaged like that, that's still disinfected, as you can see there. So now we've got a slightly longer trip, but I don't, honestly, I don't regret taking those shots because it could have been so fucking epic if I'd pulled it off. Like, if I'd managed to hit those shots, it would have been fucking orgasmic. Like, sinking their boat and just going would be fucking hilarious.
You think they might be heading to Green Mountain to set an ambush? Guessing they think you probably have the card.
They might head to Green Mountain to set an ambush, but I don't know, maybe. I'll probably die before I get there. I might be going to Zelenogorsk, you never know. Where have you been putting that, love? No, they can't have a keycard Dutch roller, only one per life buoy, so because I've got the one from there, they won't have one. They were there looking for it, that's why I chased after them. If I didn't know the life buoy was there, I wouldn't have chased after them because they're obviously at sea geared players. They're trying to do what I've done, and I know that the life buoy is there, so I went after them on that basis. You know, I knew they were going to stop. Unfortunately, it's one of those. I would have liked to stop a bit nearer, but if I'd stopped a bit nearer, then they would have easily sunk my boat, and then I'd have been fucked. You know, so I had to stop at the extreme range to give me the chance to get away. Only 8 more weeks till the Christmas changing server screen. I'd best turn off the Christmas emotes, hadn't I? Make them feel special. Anadab, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, dude. Sloth Dad, thank you very much. Whoa, yeah. 1/20th of a California coffee. That's lovely. Cheers for the bits, dude. Bad love story, thank you again. That's really, really generous, dude. Thank you. Hi, Robin. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. California coffee sounds like a sex act. I think, to be honest, dude, that speaks for what's going on in your brain. Even I don't think it sounds like a sex act, and I ain't getting any. Sloth Dad, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. A man named Just the Tip has sex on his brain shocker. Yeah, that's true, Sloth Dad. His dudeness of California. Hey, easy on the California slander. I've not made any. It was him that said it sounded like a sex act. I do believe they have the sex in California, though, dude. I don't think that's slander. I think it is true that there is sex in California. Badska, thank you for the very, very long resub. 91 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, I've just seen it. Californication. Very, very well good. Done, Dodtan. Californication. That's good. Good indeed. Well done.
Thanks for all the content.
Excuse me. Red Jalapeno, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for tuning in to the content. Thank you. I'm curious, why would people be thinking these guys are randomly going to Green Mountain? James, this server's got a quest on it that involves keycards, and the first point of the quest is Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk. There's some videos of my channel doing a cool quest on Chernarus servers involving keycards. I'm well aware, but obviously it's still well used there. Yes, I've got ears and I've heard music before, Gala Steve, yes. It's not just a Red Hot Chili's album, right? There was a single. The main single off the album, I think, was Californication, wasn't it? You ever tried Glenfarclas? Yes, Minted. It's very, very good. Glenfarclas is quite a small distillery. It's one of the oldest distilleries, but they're quite small. And so they're very good value for the money, so you can get really good whiskey for not crazy price. Like, they do all sorts of different age expressions, but the 15 Glenfarclas is really good. The 21 is stunningly good as well. But the 15 is really good value. I think the 15 is where it's at for them from memory. I've tried a few different ones, but the 15's really good. I've watched that video while I was half awake. I thought you went... Tissy's the final zone, James. Tissy's where you get the loot at the end, but the other zones, there's the first zone is Green Mountain is the most common one. Single malt or blended? Blended can be good, but single malt is normally where the better whiskey is on the whole. You can get really, really good blended whiskey, but for the most part, single malt is much better. There are good blended, but single malt is normally my kind of favourite. Overplayed on MTV. You must be older than 28. 38. If you remembered the time when MTV used to actually play music. You must be fucking ancient, Gala Steve. How was the pool last night? Not bad. I'm actually sharp at the moment. You know, I'm only knocking the balls around myself, but like if I break 5 times, I tend to clear up at least once, which is not bad for me. You know, like I'm pretty sharp. Like I'm not playing a lot, but I'm playing like 15 minutes a day, and I'm way closer to how good I used to be now than I was.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Good evening, Valor. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Twitch Primes for nothing and your bits for free. It's late autumn, early winter, Ninend. It's a modded version of Chernarus. It's my favourite version of Chernarus, actually. I think it's the nicest. How's that music parody coming along? Can't you record it in Redline's music studio?
Fenerboss.
Am I blessing you with a Friday stream? I am not iconic. No, I've got to go and get... I was going to say the kids, but the bigger one's cried off again. The bigger one's been asked to go into work to help prepare Halloween for where she works. She works in a garden centre that has like... they do like... they have a kids soft play and like they have kids like play stuff at the weekends. And so she works there. She's only 16, but they're setting up some kind of Halloween theme, and so she's been asked to go in, so she's working. The boat guys may well outrace me, but it is what it is. There's some really expensive Glenfarclas. It's sadistic. You found one that's €900. Family cask first fill sherry. I'm sure it's good, but I suggest if you were to buy that, if you were to buy it with the GoFundMe, I'd suggest you keep it and then sell it in a few years rather than drink it. She needs the money for my Christmas
Pauline is a
present.
dinosaur. That's all I'm gonna say. Red heart emoji, AFK hand emoji, less than 3.
I seriously doubt that, Pinkster, to be honest. Honestly, I think she's 16, right? She's 17 in January. I think she's not said this. I think she's working. She's not spending any of the money. She doesn't spend the money that she earns in this job. She worked over the school summer holidays. She works like every other weekend now, at least. She's working most of the October half term now, it turns out. The week she's off at half term, she's working nearly the whole time. But she's not spending the money. I think she's saving it for driving lessons or putting it towards a car, which I think would be a noose around her neck myself. But anyway, I think that's what she's doing. I think she's very eager for a car. She's always been quite eager. Like I was when I was a kid, so I can't really not blame her. You know, I was exactly the same. But she lives in Nowheresville. You know, she lives in a very small village. Like her school is 5 miles away. Anyone she goes to school with that's her mates, they don't live in the village where she lives. I think she's quite easy to be able to get a bit of freedom. Sadistic. In Sweden, you can often buy super rare bottles of whiskey for a standard price. That's insane.
Exciting times.
Have you ever had ginger tea? I don't think so. No, I've had a few different ones, but I like English breakfast, dude. I don't like any of that floral muck.
Hi from Aberdeen.
Dr. Fat, thank you. Mr. Elsewhere, thank you as well. Leon, Pauline is a dinosaur. Oh, yeah, good to know. Cheers, guys, thank you. My first car was $800 and it was a total piece of shit, yeah. My first car was £100 and I never drove it. I drove it with L plates with my dad in the passenger seat once. And then I never drove it again and we scrapped it. It was so bad. We bought it from the man up the street that he retired and he didn't drive anymore. We bought it for £100. It was an eggshell yellow Talbot Samba, and it sounded like a tractor with a blown exhaust. It was terrible. So I only drove it once and then we got rid of it. Tim Fish Reviews is cracking, yeah. Buffalo Trace is okay, Stalker. I don't particularly like bourbon very much, but Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare are the two that I actually quite like. I have a bottle of both of those. In fact, I've got 2 bottles of Eagle Rare in the... I haven't got a bottle of Buffalo Trace. I've got 2 bottles of Eagle Rare in the cupboard. But I'm not drinking at the moment, so it's just sitting there, calling me like a siren. The cost with the cars, though, even if you're driving an £800 banger or whatever, the cost is the insurance, right? Like you just said, Pinkster, insurance for a 17-year-old is fucking expensive. Like, I have no idea on the cost, but I'm guessing 3 or 4 grand absolute minimum, and that'd probably be third party only, you know. My first car that I actually drove was an A-Reg Brown Metro City 1 litre, and it cost me £1,100. And it was like brown. I loved it. I was so proud of it. I was so happy. It was amazing. 3 or 4 grand for a year. That would be my guess, yeah. Talbot Samba is like a Brit with wheels. Yep, it absolutely is. Islay's great, Bill. My favourite whiskey is Bunnahabhain, which is Islay, but it's unpeated, so it's one of the few Bunnahabhains that's not smoky. Sorry, it's one of the few Islas that's not smoky. I really, really love it. Bunnahabhain 18 is my absolute favourite whiskey. It's glorious. What is A-Reg? 1982. I didn't have it when it was new, I used to be. God, it was very old when I had it. A-Reg was, I think it was 1982. You had a 1.4 Casino, you posh bastard. The Metro City was like the most entry range. It was the equivalent of a Fiesta Poplar. Like, it was the cheap budget one, the cheapest one they did. What about Japanese whiskies? I don't try Japanese whiskies very much, Defcon, because it's more expensive. You know, like if you want to get a really good bottle of Scotch or Irish whiskey in the UK, it's cheaper than the equivalent bottle from Japan because it's come from Japan. There's import duty applied. It costs more money. So to get a similar comparable bottle of whiskey to Scotch or Irish costs more money. Ken Horror, I'll probably forget, but I appreciate it, dude. I'll probably forget, because I'll probably forget it in about 10 minutes, you know. Like, everything while I'm streaming is, like, in one ear and out the other. Because I'm so... Like, by now, I know I'm only 6 hours in, but my brain is so not functioning as well. I don't know anything. Japanese whiskey is amazingly good. It's very, very good stuff. It's just more money for the price, so it doesn't make sense value-wise, you know. You can get an amazing bottle of Japanese whiskey, but you're probably going to spend 60, 70, 80 pounds. I can get something that's as good as that for 40 to 50 pounds if I go for Scotch or Irish, you know, like... No, Loontoon, I did not have a car in 82. I had a car that was made in 82 when I first learnt to drive later on, many years later. Selma, I do play in 4K. I use an Asus crazy cool 4K OLED monitor. I can't remember the number, but there's a command. Hopefully one of the mods can put in the Twitch chat. No, I didn't learn to drive in 84, Kill Moves. No, I was not old enough to drive in 84. I wasn't even born yet. I was born in 1987, dude. So I learned to drive in 1994, which makes complete sense. Thanks, Anonymous, dude. Yeah, it's an Asus PG27 UCDM. That's the one. Actually, I need to go more left. Every year your birthday gets closer to mine. How is that possible? I don't know, Gia. Maybe you're just getting forgetful in your old age. Yeah, he wears a red fez, Jason. That's the channel. Tin Fish Reviews. You have to just watch a couple. Get used to the pacing. You'll get hooked. They're good. They're only like 90-second little Insta shorts, the ones I've been watching. They're great. Maybe 2 minutes. Why is the stream 10p? I don't know, so strolls a lot. 10p sounds good, doesn't it? A bargain. I was 7 when I learned to drive. Yeah, I was very lucky, Z-Rams. They changed the rules for me because I was such an advanced driver. So they let me pass my test when I was 7, yeah. I was like Short Round in the start of Temple of Doom, you know, little boxes tied to my feet. It was great. Ugh, gotta go to the keycard room. I learnt to drive in 1994, Chucky Carp. Yep, I passed my test in October. I think it was October the 14th. Somewhere in October, anyway. Oh, about now. Yes, that means I've been driving for 31 years in a few days. And, on top of that, I'm only 38. Yeah, Raging Gecko, that's my favourite whiskey, Boonahaven 18. It's absolutely glorious. It's not cheap. It's not like an every week bottle. It's more like a once or twice a year special occasion type bottle. It's about £120, £110 in the UK. But it's my favourite. For someone not drinking, I've got a remarkably large amount of whiskey in the cupboard. I've got 2 bottles of that in the cupboard. I bought it when it was on special on some Prime deal. You can buy whiskey on Amazon in the UK. And so I've got 2 bottles of that in the cupboard. I've got a fancier bottle of, a fancy rarer one of that as well, Boonehaven, that I'll actually get drunk. I can't remember what it's called. And 2 bottles of Eagle Rare. I've got 5 bottles of whiskey that I could drink in the house, and I've not had a drink since July the fucking 6th or something. Quite sad, really. I feel like you've made that joke before, Brutal, or something exactly the same as it. Same as you, Sinath, you've got like 20 different bottles and you probably drink 5
Here
drinks
for
or so a
5
year.
months and I enjoy every stream and video. Keep running.
Stronger discipline than you, Jeebus. Well, it's a needs-must type scenario. You know, I've got to get my life back on track, right? I became single earlier in the year. It's been a tough year or 2 for both me and my ex, and not just for me. And yeah, I need to get my life back on track. I need to lose a bit of weight, and certainly alcohol was, when I was going through the breakup at the very beginning, I was drinking way too much, and it certainly wasn't helping me. So I just stopped, and then I had an 11-week break. Had a bit of alcohol for a few weeks around the time when I went to Prague with the DayZ peeps and whatnot. And then I stopped again. The DayZ trip was in the end, towards the end of June, so I had the last drink on July the 6th and I stopped again. Fuck me dead. That's worse than Brutal's, OJ. Thank you for the super chat, though. At least I suppose. At least I get the softener that with your one. It came with the super chat. Benader, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for tuning into the streams and vids. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Effing Friday. I once said I like bourbon. Now I have 6 bottles of Jim Beam and JD. I also said that I like marzipan and someone bought me a kilo block. Dude, you should say that you like winning lottery tickets or blowjobs or something. Try that for a while. Davboy, how do you manage the days when you're down and all feels hopeless after a breakup? Going through on myself and struggling to get motivated to do anything. Honestly, I find keeping myself busy is the way. Sometimes you can't keep yourself busy with a movie, but even if you took yourself off to the cinema or something, maybe you have to drive to the cinema, you go and watch a film at the cinema, you're taking yourself away from it, right? That's not a solution. You still got to deal with the breakup, but if you're having a particularly rough day, go and do something, you know? Like you're saying, you're struggling to get motivated, but if you can go to the cinema, great. If you can just go for a walk, do that, you know, whatever it might be. But you've got to give yourself something to focus your brain on, you know, like... relationships breaking up are really difficult. Even if you're the one that left, or if you're the one that got left, whatever, they especially if you've been with someone a long time and you've loved them. I still love my ex now, but they can be hard. But you've got to do something, like throw yourself into something and try and focus on that a little bit, you know. I don't think it's necessarily the best advice, but personally for me, I don't know if this is a men thing or if it's just a me thing, but I can't think my way out of feeling depressed, right? I can't think my way out of it. I just need time to accept it or get used to it or give myself something else to look forward to or hope for or whatever, you know, like... You need time, so you just try to buy yourself the time, you know, like however you can, you know, do something to focus yourself. I can't, like, oh, I'm really down about this. Thinking about it more just makes me think about it more, you know, like you just have to try and give yourself a stopgap and focus on something else. Harley, I played with Danny Plays a couple of times. He was an Irish DayZ YouTuber. I played with him once or twice. I don't remember anyone else in my early days that I played with. While I was streaming then, but I don't remember playing with another Irish dude other than Danny Plays. The chat might be able to correct me if I'm wrong though, because my memory's terrible. You can't logic your way out of mental illness. Well, mental illness is a very different thing than being really down in the dumps because of a breakup. You know, you can still have depression, but some people have depression. You know, some people get mental illness like almost like a disease. It is like a disease, right? There is difference. Mental illness is not the same as bereavement, or like you can almost have a bereavement type feeling after a breakup, but you can try to do things to help yourself there in a different way. It's not the same as having actual, like, clinically diagnosed depression or something, is it? You know, like, I'm not saying it's not serious, but you can try to do things to help yourself. Harley, it was Danny Plays, was it? Yeah, Danny, he was a very, very good player. I think he was doing YouTube videos while he was a student, and I don't think it was ever going to be a thing for him, but he was very good at DayZ. Very, very sharp PvPer. Giovanni, thank you for the super chat. I'm not talking about why we broke up. I moved out. I chose to move out, so it was me that was the driver. But I'm not talking about it. It was me and my ex had a really difficult couple of years for things that were really hard for us to go through, and we just didn't come out the other side. And I don't really want to go into it any more than that, because I'm not really talking about my ex's private life. She has friends and family members, and there's just a small chance somebody might hear it and go, it's a private thing. It's nothing to do with anyone in here. When my ex-wife asked me to leave, I didn't throw her under the bus or anything, but I talked a little bit more about what was going on, because she'd asked me to leave, and in this scenario, it's me that's driven it, and I'm not going to start trying to say things that are negative about my ex, because that's not right. That's a hell of a question, even in a super chat, by the way. Fuck me dead. But anyway, thank you for the super chat. I'm not really completely like over my ex. I still think about her every day, you know. I do. But again, I'm the one that moved out. Unfortunately, sometimes things come to an end, or things become like almost impossible to keep going, is more the truth, isn't it? You know, like but yeah, I still think about her all the time. Not checking the shop for ammo. I should have done, but I know I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want to get to the first quest zone. The guys in the boat may well already be on the way. They may already be there. If they are going to ambush me, they might already be at Green Mountain, but I just want to get there quick in the hopes that they took longer on the boat. Maybe somebody shot at them or something, you know. If they got delayed at all, I'd rather get the Green Mountain bit out of the way. What am I looking forward to the most in America Land? I think just meeting people that are into DayZ. I'm looking forward to meet... I don't want to say this out loud in case he's listening. I'm looking forward to meeting Coach Z and any other mod that may be attending. I'm looking forward to meeting people that watch my stream, or the mods that have been modding my stream, some for many, many, many years. That'll be good. On top of that, I'm looking forward to meeting the other streamers. I think there's going to be like a DayZ night. Like, I expect I'll see Holly Rex and Sour Sweet again. I've met them once before. I'm hoping I'll be able to meet Ben Fruit and Sarah Moore and some other DayZ peeps. There's people like Nate going who hosts DayZ server stuff. Meza, who's been watching the stream forever and a day, and others too. So for me, although I'm looking forward to seeing San Diego, I've never been anywhere on the west side of America other than Las Vegas, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing San Diego and seeing what it's about. Mainly, I'm looking forward to meeting other DayZ peeps, right? Sloth Dad, I don't really know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't arranged a meetup at Twitch with Twitch, so I didn't realise I could do that properly until it was too late. I do have a Twitch partner rep, and they know I'm going, but they've not really sent me anything. I'm not trying to throw them under the bus here. My regular Twitch partner rep is on maternity leave, and I've got a cover person, and I don't think they've just not sent me any information about TwitchCon, and I'm terrible, so I don't look at anything. Like I haven't done any reading up, so I probably could have scheduled an actual meet and greet with Twitch at the Twitch booth, but it's too late now. So. But yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting people. I don't know, like at TwitchCon itself, I don't know, like if I'm there, I might tweet or Instagram out. If I put anything out, it'll be on Instagram, which is going to lessen the amount of people see it, I guess, but I want to use Instagram for me stuff. So I might sort of message out that I'm at TwitchCon now, and I'll be at such and such booth for the next half an hour or something. I might do that. Beyond that, like in the evenings, if I know people around, I'll try and let them know where we're going to be within reason. I'm not a vlogger, Hagen. No, I'll probably on Instagram. I might share a little short video here and there. I almost certainly will share some pictures. I don't think I'm going to be doing a shitload of vlogging. I'm just not set up for it. I don't even have a microphone. Does your custom server have less zombie spawns than official servers? Well, we're not going anywhere where I'd expect to see zombies right now. Maybe the last town. This server probably has a slightly lower number. I think on official, the zombie count is maximum 1,000. My guess this server is maximum 800, so it's slightly lower. The one thing about community servers, though, is that because there are more players, even if the zombie count isn't reduced, it can feel like there are less because there's more towns with more players in. So, just for a fictitious example, if you've got 60 players in a server, maximum, and 1,000 zombies, the zombies spawn where the players are, so wherever you go, there's more likely to be zombies. But, if you've got 120 players and 1,000 maximum zombies, much more towns and military bases and villages where zombies can spawn are going to be populated with players. So it spreads those 1,000 zombies out a lot more. Even there will be places where they can't spawn zombies because the limit has been reached. So the player count can actually affect the zombie numbers in a negative way. Like, it can feel like there's less.
Lost 18 kg with your inspiration with morning runs in 6 months, slipped on moss, tore my ACL, MCL and meniscus while running. Grounded for 5 months, crying face emoji.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought I heard something. That's incredibly cool about the weight loss. 18 kilos is a hell of a lot. Sorry to hear about your fucking injury, dude. That sucks. Just try not to comfort eat the shit out of it, you know. Try to keep the nutrition right, you know. Like that would be very, very wise. That dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. Cheers for that, coach.
Just back from Munich, visited the AP house. Amazing experience, top shelf liquor and trying on insane watches. Would recommend.
Just cleared that with a sort of card in my hand. That's the best way. You went to AP House. I've been to Harrods, the store, once or twice, and they have a AP AD inside there. And I've looked in it. I've walked in it and walked around it a couple of times. Never with any intention to buy, only to see if there's any stock. And every time I go in there, I feel like everybody that works in their eyes are like burrowing to my soul and saying, "You don't belong." And so I just leave. They don't do anything like rude or anything, but there's never anything to actually see. Not that I was able to buy one anyway. Or not that I was looking to buy one, I probably should say, to be fair. But yeah, I don't feel like I belong in places like that. I obviously I'm a watch collector. I've bought in my time some fancy watches. I'm not trying to say I haven't, but when I go somewhere like that, I feel so out of place. Normally I'm quite scruffily dressed, I suppose. That maybe doesn't help. Beams, though. Dude, that's cool. Free whiskey as well while you're trying on these fancy watches is no bad thing, I guess. Harshad, thank you. HM8, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cossack, Wayrook, Nacho Clips, Giovanni, thank you all of you. You and your missus ate at a Harrods restaurant when you were young. I've walked around quite a lot of Harrods, just looking around with my ex as well and whatnot, shopping. I do like the watch room, the watch rooms, there's many. Just for like window shopping, it's brilliant, right? But I've never seen a restaurant. It's so fucking big in there, you can get lost. I've had a coffee at the little coffee thing once. that's the most expensive thing I've like food or drink wise I bought in there, just a fucking espresso. Seiko Alpinists are great, dude. Oh, there's a heli there.
TRMZ Lav.
With dead zombies at it. Maybe the fox killed the zombies. So those zombies have probably been killed in the time that I've been around this area. So we did hear some shots not long ago. It could have been them. Primal, dude, that's insanely kind. Thank you for the bits once again. I shouldn't be going across this field when there's dead zombies there. I want to get down towards the town and see if I can spot the player though. Oh fuck, there's somebody at it. I'm way too far away. I can't be taking this shot. He's not actually that geared. He might have good guns, but he hasn't got a ballistic vest of any sort. Oh, he's so far away. There's two. Oh no, he might have a zombie on his tail. He's on the edge of the forest. I ain't going to get him at all. He's going to have to stop to kill a zombie just around where the hunting stand is. He might even loot that hunting stand, so I'm just going to... when you're doing this right now, if I stop to scope, I can't make use of the EpiPen, right? So I'm just going to guess, right? If that were me, I'd stop near the hunting stand, I'd kill the zombie, I'd probably check the hunting stand, and then I'd move on. So he's probably still there, basically. So I'm going to run down until I get to that fortress house, and then I'm going to try and scope and see if I can see him. Oh, fuck me. I've got zombies all over the shop here. I wasn't anticipating the ground disappearing. Primal, cheers for the bits. Thank you. Pefkos, I just double checked the helicopter again and there was a player there. Cossack, I don't understand what your question is there, but if you're asking me a question, I just haven't seen it. I'm reading two chats and playing the game at the same time, so I don't see everything. If you're asking what a super chat is, it's like bits but on YouTube. It's the YouTube equivalent of bits. So he was in the trees. He probably will have gone right to left. He'd probably come down this way, which is why I'm guessing where he might go and working on probability. That's kind of the best I can do. So Kerrigan, there aren't Chernarus servers with that quest. There's only the server that I'm on, so I can't really tell you, dude. I'm on it now. It's really not hard to work out. If you go and watch one of my YouTube videos and read the video description or listen to the narration, you'll probably get the answer. Do I have a map of Chernarus up on your wall? No. Oh, maybe Cossack. Do you love me? I see. So you sent me bits 10 minutes ago that said, "Do you love me?" You're probably meaning that's the super chat. Okay, that's what confused me. Love is quite a serious thing. I don't feel we're at the love stage yet. Let's just call it platonics, okay? Right, I'm going to just fuck the other guy off. We're going to carry on trying to do the quest. There's no idea where he's gone. I don't think he went towards Rogovo. He could have come through these trees and gone this way, but I need to go this way anyway, so... Coach said, the answer's no, but you haven't done it right, so save the bits for later. Cossack, cheers for the bits. Oh my god, Cossack's weird. If we were in a forest, just me and you, would you kiss me? No. I might sock you right in the kisser though. Fuck me dead. Cossack, just to save you any bits, there isn't any amount of bits where you're going to get a yes to any of these weird questions unless you ask them in some sort of reverse psychological way. As in like, I don't know. Where the yes means I'm doing the kiss. Or sock her in the kisser. Yeah, damn straight. What happens if Cossack is actually Emily Blunt? Well, she's a happily married woman, and I'm not the kind of guy that that interrupts these things. Cossack, if you're Emily Blunt, you need to let me know in private, okay? Shh. Can I get a smooch with no bits? No. If we went camping in an old bunker and you woke up with a painful bunghole, would you tell anyone? Yes, the police. Immediately. Get out. Well, I'd rather everyone felt that way, Sean, to be honest. Thank you. Cossack, thanks for the bits. Brinton, this map is in the mind. It is, yeah. Brinton from Brazil. Dude, thank you. What if he was a dude that looked like Emily Blunt? I don't think such a dude exists. Emily Blunt is practically perfect in every way. I don't think it can be recreated in any other form than hers. I think I'd resuscitate my worst enemy if I found... Well, if I found them unconscious, yeah. I think I'd try to save anybody, even if they were my worst enemy. I don't know who my worst enemy is other than Redline and Whackgatter. If Redline and Whackgatter were unconscious or, like, really struggle in front of me, I'd revive them, but I'd make sure I moved them in some kind of dodgy position where they were cupping each other's ball sacks when they woke up. She can't be perfect if she chose John Krasinski. Well, John Krasinski's the perfect man for her, much to my dismay. She's actually been quoted as saying something along those lines in the last months. It broke my heart. I thought I was still in with a chance. I thought she might dump the talented movie star, film producer, involved in all sorts, John Krasinski, to go with the fat loser from DayZ. I thought I was still in. You know, if she just wanted an older, fatter, less talented man, you know, I thought maybe that might be me. Doggone Jeff, thank you very much for gifting Emily Blunt the sub. Wow, Emily Blunt, sub to my channel. Gerard's looking like he's going back to Rangers. I hope he does well. I hope he does well. Like a lot of the former good players, well, world-class players, I guess, that have not done well in management, like Frank Lampard's doing great at Coventry, for example. It'd be nice if there's few of them did. People are really taking pleasure in some of these guys failing, which I don't really get. I'd quite like to see Coventry get promoted. I'd like to see Frank Lampard turn it around, you know, like same with Steven Gerrard too. It'd be nice to see one of them or both of them make it. It'd be kind of cool. I think Vincent Kompany was likely to do well. He's kind of from the same mould of Arteta, isn't he? He's from the Pep Guardiola school, if you like, you know, there seems to be a little bit of a pattern, and Kompany did an amazing job getting Burnley promoted, playing the way they did. I think he was incredibly lucky to get the Bayern job, but obviously he's got a little bit like Steven Gerrard getting the Villa job. He's got a really big name as a player, and his first job was a success, or his first job that people noticed at Burnley. But he got them promoted playing amazing, and then got them relegated and still got the Bayern Munich job. You know, that was crazy. But he is doing a fair job. He's doing a good job. Simon, yeah, I don't think Stevie G didn't do a great job. He started okay when he was at Villa. It seemed to start okay, but it didn't go very well, did it? Doggone Jeff, thank you. Cossack. Oh, there's another question from Cossack. Just think about this. You, me, a big forest, some green apple candles, and some spaghetti. I don't know. It sounds like you would kiss me. Cossack, I'm really not keen on candles. I think they're stupid. Like green apple candles, that just sounds like carcinogens. Like I don't want to breathe your carcinogens because you think it's romantic, you know, like scented candles are fucking stupid. I'd rather drink fucking sewer water than sit in an area with a scented candle. Anyway, yeah, thank you. You lost me at scented candle. Do I get bothered by the question? Yes, Cossack. I'm literally... My skin is crawling. You can't possibly know. Scented candles are stupid. It's possibly the worst take I've ever heard from the TheRunningManZ. I don't think so, Sloth Dad. Scented candles are really not great. I'm sure there's some good ones, but they're mostly full of all sorts of shit that you don't want to be breathing in, and then people light them and breathe it in for hours. My daughter loves scented candles. I'm like, you might as well be smoking or idling a diesel truck in your room. Exactly, Nonov. You know the score. Tell Sloth Dad all about it. It's all about the vibes, the atmosphere. All right. Turns out Paul is an old school romantic. What with you? With my, I think scented candles are stupid. I think that would really go down well if I get myself into a new relationship, and this is a long way off, by the way. I'm not really ready for a new relationship, but if I were to get into one and I was with a nice lady and she liked me and I liked her, and then she was like, oh, let's get some scented candles and we'll have a romantic dinner. It'll be lovely. And I started with the scented candles are fucking stupid. You got to be thick as pig shit to want to breathe in that. I think that would be beautiful. She'd love that. I think that would go really well. I'm also against non-flaming air fresheners. I'm not keen on air fresheners. My mum is. When I moved in, she bought, not because my shit stinks, everyone's shit stinks, but when I moved into this house, she bought me a few things. Like she bought me a packet of rubber gloves, and she bought me some dishcloths and just a few little things like that. The sort of stupid things that she thought a man would forget, right? And in amongst that, she bought me a can of air freshener for each of the toilets, like in the house. 3, right? 3 toilets, don't you know? I haven't used it once. Not true. I did use it once when I had somebody in working on the house, and so I didn't want them to smell my shit. But I don't normally use them, no. I'm sure girlies love your Gary Oldman impression. I do fear that I might be a bit too much like Jackson Lamb when I'm older. I won't drink as much whiskey straight from the bottle, I don't think. I'll probably shave. Bloody billionaire, you do live in a mansion. What, 3 toilets? What about an Emily Blunt scented candle? I don't know what Emily Blunt smells like, and I think if I tried to find out, I'd get myself arrested. So I think anybody that tried to sell me Emily Blunt's scented candle would be selling me snake oil. You hit like a rad roach. It's common in many houses nowadays, dude, but yeah, like not just new builds. I don't think having 3 toilets is a flex, by the way. There's one main bathroom upstairs, there's a downstairs toilet, and the main bedroom has got an ensuite. You know, that's. I'm very glad for it though. The house I was in before had one bathroom downstairs with a loo, and that was it. It's fine. It was great. I have to say this, but I was made up when I could move in with my ex, you know, and grateful to not be living with my parents anymore, you know, but because after I got divorced I had to move in with my parents for a little while, you know, I got to get myself back on my feet. But anyway, the big pain was that the worst thing about it was when it's cold and you wake up at 4 a.m. needing a piss and you've got to go downstairs. like you either have to put some clothes on and so you're not so cold when you go, or risk looking like a really fucking weirdo if you've forgotten to put the blind down in the kitchen or something as you're walking through it naked. 3 bathrooms is 3 times as many plumbing issues. Not really, drunken camper. I live by myself. I only really used I used 2 of them to be fair, but not really as much as you'd think. Anonymous, yes, I sleep naked as was intended, I think. Sorry for the repeat question. That's okay, Niles. But you're the expert and I need expertise. Is Dalwhinnie any good? The 15 is available for €30 and I'm considering buying it. A few bottles for birthday gifts. Dalwhinnie's decent. Dalwhinnie's usually the one that's on special in supermarkets in the UK. It's called Dalwhinnie's Winter's Gold and it's 15 years. It's decent stuff, dude. If anybody likes whiskey, they'll be happy to receive it. Dalwhinnie's decent, you know, like it's decent enough. I like it. It's pretty good. It's a decent bottle. Anybody that likes whiskey will know Dalwhinnie is always one of the ones that goes on special. It's often advertised at 45 and then it's sold for 30. It really seems to be 30. But that doesn't make it bad. It's great, you know. If somebody bought me a bottle, I'd be grateful and I'd happily drink it as well. In 5 minutes of streaming, I've learnt more about you than I needed to know in a lifetime. Well, that's a stream for you, or a DayZ. That's this stream for you. I have a smaller than average peen as well, Chor, just so you know. I think it's important you get that knowledge too. Who do I think would be the new Rangers manager? Well, a few people on Twitch chat were just saying that it looks like it might be Steven Gerrard. I hope it is. Steven Gerrard and Gary McAllister. Like, Gary McAllister was asked about it. Somebody was showing it on Sky Sports News yesterday morning. And Gary McAllister was reasonably positive. Now, not because I think he sort of said never say never kind of thing. He had a twinkle in his eye like he'd love the job. Now, I don't think like they'd approached them at that point or anything, but I don't know. It made me think maybe that it might happen. Smaller than average objectively or smaller than average self-perceived? I think they'd be the same thing. Either way, Celtic walk in the league. Well, their fans still aren't happy either, are they? I think one of the... Is it... Hearts? One of the Edinburgh team. Hearts, is it? I always forget. I think it's Hearts. Hearts are looking more likely to be their main rivals. I'd love somebody else to win it than Celtic or Rangers, just once. That would be good. Hearts are top of the league, yeah. Celtic are not exactly having the best of times. Brendan Rodgers seems to be very, very unhappy. They didn't sign any players. They don't seem to be able to score very easily. They're out of the Champions League. They're not doing great. If ever there was a year where Hearts or somebody else might nick it, maybe this is the year. Yeah, Mr. Martins, that's Boonhaven 18 is my favourite. Anyone else miss the boat? I don't, JD, because I can hear myself think right now. It's beautiful. My head's just going, why don't you stop? Your bum's starting to hurt. Why don't you stop? You're starting to get a numb bum. Why don't you stop? That fucking Cossack keeps asking stupid questions. You should stop and call it another day. If an ammo box is damaged, when you take the ammo out, is it damaged? No. Cheers for the bits, Cossack, by the way. Numbum, yeah, Duffster. It's one of those, oh, I'm paying myself a compliment things, but my arse has slightly less padding, so after about 6 hours or so of the stream now, my num is starting to become a bum. Yeah, that. Actually, I don't need that. Just trying to make some space for the inevitable food that I want to carry. How many weapon cleaning kits have I got? I've got one there. That's it. I've got 2 of these. There we go, that'll do. Brr, brr. I'm going to say I'm not exactly sure whereabouts it is, but it's not exactly hard to find. I don't think I should be cutting it up with the hatchet. I think Wobo's video said it doesn't make any difference, but I still don't have confidence in using a hatchet. I think I should use the knife. Actual caveman. The way you speak about yourself over the years, I was actually sure you'd be an absolute goblin of a man, but what I've seen, you're a lot better than you give yourself credit for. I'm English, dude. Like, self-deprecation is our #1 specialist subject, right? Like, I'm not... It's completely... not every English person's the same, but it's completely not in most of our characters to be boastful in any way. I'm not that I have anything to be boastful about the way I look anyway, right? But we're just naturally self-deprecating. And also incredibly sarcastic and good at queuing, like you say, Alf. Steak knife gives the best quality meat. It doesn't, Nerve. I think if you find Wobo's video on it, how you kill the animal affects the meat and everything now. The knife, that makes no difference anymore at all. How you kill it is what matters. And if you look at the meat I've got, look at the quality of it. It's all really, really good. And I just used a hunting knife. But it's how you kill it. If you kill it clean with one shot, then you're going to get the best meat yield and also the best quality meat. Yeah, we're pretty good at moaning as well, Pethcos. English people love a good moan. Yeah, I certainly would agree with that for me. Yeah, I'm very good at it. Moaning is one of my main skills. Apart from that one twat at everyone's work who thinks he's God's gift to women, yeah. Well, there's always one. Nervan, it definitely doesn't make any difference anymore. Even when knives did make a difference, I think hunting knives and combat knives were the best. But yeah, Wobo made a video on it a good while back, and knives no longer give any benefit to the meat yield or anything else like what they used to. It's kind of handy. Actually, might as well just leave it there. Oh, Topper, I was skimming it. It was in reply. Somebody replied to you. God's gift in general. Okay. Is 2 weapon cleaning kits too many? No. Relax your mind. Thank you for the 5 months. Too much for you. Thank you. Too much for you. Thank you for the 3 months. Brian and Ewood, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Come on, this feels like it's been long enough now. Yep. Very good. It is towing, yeah, it is the same life. We spent an awful long time on a boat. I did waste about 40 bullets trying to kill some people on a boat from about 1,000 meters away. SOS, official. Dude, this is Chernarus with snow on the ground. If that doesn't answer your question, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry for the sarcastic answer, I just can't help myself. Is there anything from the old DayZ mod days that you miss in standalone? Redline 99. Ooh. I didn't play the mod very much, so no is the quick answer. And standalone was my version of DayZ. I only played the mod briefly afterwards. You know. Drunken Kemper, I can't read that out without laughing. I'm sorry. I think that's satire, but if it's not, apologies. I'm going to read it out now, I've said that, but anyway. But as real men, you know that when you're in the presence of a real man, of an alpha male, we all know alpha males are real. Who do you think these men are today? I think anyone that thinks they're an alpha male is automatically not one. And anyone that goes on about alpha betas or soy boys or fuck knows what, like, it's all fucking nonsense. That's what I think. I think just be a good person and get on with your day. But yeah, I think that's probably possibly what you're alluding to. Most people that are on social media going on about masculinity and being a real man are making up for something, and I don't mean they've got a small peen. I just think it's bollocks. It's mostly just exaggerated for getting views and polarizing. Can I fix the helmet for you? Yeah, don't think so. I'll think about it. All this, like, what makes you an alpha male stuff, and I don't mean you, Ed, drunken camper, by the way, but you see a lot of it on social media, and it's all basically, I live my life this way, and I want to reinforce that it's definitely the best, so I'm going to go and outwardly shout about who anyone who doesn't live their life this way is clearly not a real man, you know, like, if you want to be a real man, you must be able to do this, you must be able to bench press this much, it's all fucking bollocks, isn't it? Like, it's all fucking bollocks. You actually see it quite often on that subject. You see it quite often about how you can't be a man if you're playing video games, right? You should be out doing whatever you're doing. Like you do see that. You see that from some of the alpha guys and whatnot. You see it from people occasionally. Like if you're an adult and you're a gamer, then you're still a boy. You know, like yeah. You literally see takes like that, and many others about whatever subject. But nearly always, those are chosen because they're really divisive and they know they'll create a load of drama. And that's what people are typing that shit for or saying that shit for. Exactly that reason. I don't really give a shit about any stuff like that. Like all this, like if you're in a room and there's a dynamic and someone's the whatever, the lead, I couldn't give two fucks. If I've got something to say, I might say it. If I think it's dull, I might just sit there and stay nothing. I don't. It's just all this dynamic of the room and how you're trying to be. Oh, who gives a fuck? If you've got something to contribute, say something. If not, shut the fuck up. Right. I've just eaten a load of food.
How are we?
I think we might as well drink a little. Oh, no, it's too hot. Okay, no drinking for us. We'll get our hydration from the hot food instead. I'm going to check these. I've only got a handful of bullets left and I just wasted one. Well, I didn't waste one. I just used one to kill the deer. But I could do with a box of 308 because I wasted loads trying to shoot at those guys in the boat on the sea. Mardy Monkey, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Relax your mind. Thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Sloth Dad. I'm not going to read that out, but that's fucking shit, dude. Doesn't look like we're getting any 308. Oh, that is useful though. Could have done with that before, couldn't I? That would have been really fucking handy. What is the audio clip that plays when someone subs? It's from the film or movie The Running Man, which is where, well, it's the inspiration for the channel name basically. So it's from that. It's an 80s action
TRMZ.
flick with Arnold
Alternatively, Answer
Schwarzenegger.
Rauman would be able to one-tap a player sitting in a plane from clear across the frickin' map.
Al, I don't know about that, but thank you very much for the super chat. Interesting, Hyper Pro. On the lake, on this map, on this particular server, there is an industrial area north of Sinistock. Yeah, I've been in there a few times. There's a keycard room there, but you need to get the keycard from the Sakal style bunker in the quarry. The fact that you had to explain The Running Man makes me feel old. Yeah, it is a film from the 80s though, right? Like, just imagine, like, when you were watching The Running Man for the first time, that was like watching some fucking like pre-Hitchcock film. It would be like watching something from the 40s or the 50s. Like Running Man is late 80s, so it's pretty much close to 40 years old. That's like in 1988 watching a film from 1948, near enough, 1950, I guess. Which is horrendous to say out loud, right? Like the films you were watching when you were a younger person or maybe a kid or whatever, that's now like somebody watching today something from fucking 1988 if you were watching something that was 1950s. Yeah, the remake of The Running Man's coming out very, very soon. I was actually meant to be doing something sponsored for that, but they asked for my YouTube stats and I've not heard anything back, so I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Bravestar, sorry it took me a couple of minutes. Bravestar, thank you very much for the Prime. Mardy Monkey, thank you again. There is no DayZ movie yet. I don't think it got made. I don't think they could fund it. So some people bought the rights from Bohemia to make a DayZ movie, but I don't think this is all hush-hush. I think this is common knowledge, but one of the parts of the agreement was that they were not allowed to crowdfund it. So if they were to make the movie, they had to pay for it. They weren't, because if you're making a DayZ movie, there might be enough DayZ fans that would support it in a Kickstarter to pay for it. Which kind of means that,
through my workday.
like, actually DayZ's community would be funding it. Which, if that's what's going to happen, Bohemia could try to do that. You know, like, so they had to self-fund, and I don't think they could self-fund, so it's not happened. Yeah, I'll Be Back is in that film, yeah. And Killian replies, only in a rerun, kid. Are there bases on this server? Yes, no, or maybe. Do we think Arnie is going to make a cameo in the new one? I'd be surprised. I feel like with the new one, they're meant to be trying to make it much more like the original book, which was written by Stephen King. So I doubt they probably want to make it relate to the film from the 80s, because it was nothing like the book at all. Jib, thank you very much for the 17 months. Helping you through your workday, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully it goes okay.
Hope you enjoy your time at TwitchCon. If not, at least enjoy San Diego.
It's 10 o'clock. Will I watch the new Tron film? Not while it's at the cinema, no. I think I might try and see it later perhaps, but I don't think I'm going to rush to see that at the cinema. It's not really... I didn't really like the original. I've never seen the one that came out about 10 years ago either. Gilo, thank you very much for the 63 months. Thank you very much. I will do my best. Any new watches lately? In my dreams or in reality? Either which way, it's not for here. Just rewatch the Matrix series. Dude, you should have just watched the first one. I'm sure there are people out there that really like the Matrix trilogy, but my fuck. Ergo, hitherto, wish it had finished it after one. I think I just got away with that. This meat has really fucking bumped me up. I was yellow. That deer was really good timing. Original Roadhouse was good. Yeah, that was alright. Am I excited for the new map? Not yet, dude, no. I will be when it's coming out, but it's slated for 2026. Somebody said this earlier, but it's now October. They haven't really released any info about it since they said in June, oh, we've got this. There's not been any updates. There's not been any, oh, we've got this to share. Look at this picture. There's been nothing, has there? You know, it's been, which is no great thing, but it's not going to keep you excited, is it? You know, like they announced it in June. It's now October. And I think that's probably by design because they're so far out. They probably don't want to drip feed stuff now because it's possibly too early, you would guess, you know. So, no, it's too early for being excited, you know. I could be promised a blowjob from my celebrity crush, and I'm not saying the name, at some point in 2026. I wouldn't be excited about that today. You'll make a photographic... interesting, Phil. I won't read that out. I won't read that out because it's a bit of a spoiler for those that don't want it. Do I hear the DayZ sounds when I'm not playing DayZ? Nope. After I did that charity stream a few years back, I did hear in my head far too many times. For a little while, but that's the only time the stream has ever affected me in any way like that. I might have others, Eli. I might have others. Maybe Emily Blunt's a smokescreen. You never know. So we're nearly at zone 2 of the questioning.
Hope you hear back. Would be pretty cool to be sponsored by the movie.
It would be August, yeah, it would be. August, sorry. I'd love to do that because obviously it was the inspiration for my channel name, you know. So it would feel like a hell of a cool thing to have a sponsorship that relates in that way, you know. It would be kind of cool. I'm not really one for sponsorships, right? I'm sponsored by PC Specialist, !PC, to check out what they do. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. But I don't really go in for sponsors, you know. I like, it's rare, so it'd be nice to. One that I'm actually passionate about is very, very rare, you know. I'm very, very pleased to work with PC Specialist. All right, they're a really good company, and I know I'm saying that I'm sponsored by them, but I believed it before I took the sponsorship. Otherwise, I wouldn't have took it. But it's rare that kind of thing happens. Right, this is where the next quest zone is. I should probably get my gun out. It's where you got your Beast PC and you use the code as well, Shelley. Very good as well. I'm glad to hear it. Thoughts on the new Rocky series prequel? Honestly, I didn't know they were doing one. It could be alright. I can't say, like, with where Rocky the film starts, I can't say I need to see a prequel to that, because he starts like, in the first Rocky, he's a journeyman bum who's never made it, right? So I don't really want to see Rocky's journey to nowhere. You know, like, his journey really begins in Rocky 1, right? Like, it's a really good... Rocky is an amazingly good film. A lot of the others are just kind of like typical blockbuster fluff, right? But Rocky 1 is actually a really good film in its own right. Like, it really is particularly good. I don't really see the need for a Rocky reimagined. Assuming they're going to set it back in that time, it seems an utterly stupid thing to do. I shouldn't be putting these on the vest, but I'm going to do it for now. Yeah, they're going to have a whole episode on him getting a dog, or him the episode where he learns to bounce his little rubber ball. Doesn't seem particularly enthralling, does it? I can't see... They don't do many TV series like that.
Got bashed 5-1 now back to the stream to cheer me up. Keep running, bought a PC to play DayZ because of you.
Ben, well, GG on the PC inning at least. You know, maybe not so great on the football, but yeah, thank you very, very much, dude. Shakabuku, thank you. Cheers for the support. Great, another Vietnam movie. Are we crossing wires, or is there another convo going on? That's Rambo. Rocky Balboa, the nursing home rumble for an extra ration of rice pudding. I'd watch it. Like, if they're making a prequel to Rocky, would they need to set it back then? When was it? In the 70s? Would they need to set it in the 70s? And it would have to have that gritty feel. It might be interesting because of the time if they set it then, but I feel like they might as well just make it about a new Rocky and so, like, just... But even still, I'm not interested, you know. Like, just call him something else and make a series about a boxer. Don't make it the Italian Stallion. Rocky was strong with the Force as a little boy, very high with the midichlorians. What are midichlorians? Rocky and Rambo movies are dead. Too fucking many. The last Rambo was okay. I've not seen Creed 2 or 3, if there is a 3. They're meant to be actually pretty good, but I've not seen them. The last couple of Rambos were okay. I thought they were okay. But yeah, they're a bit done now. I don't think he's doing any more with Stallone in, is he? Creed was okay. Trouble is, in Creed, I found myself wanting Tony Bellew to win. I wasn't rooting for Creed, or whatever his name is. I was rooting for Tony Bellew, because it was Tony Bellew. Yeah, Muffin, I think that's the thing. Obviously, Rocky is the trainer of Creed, right? But they're about a different boxer. I quite like Creed 1. I've meant to watch Creed 2 and 3, but I can't remember Creed 1, and I can't be bothered to re-watch it. And so I've never bothered to watch 2 and 3. They've bled Rocky to death. I'd rather see Mickey's origin. I'd rather see the origin of Burgess Meredith Penguin. I'd rather see that. I'd rather see that. Did I watch Tulsa King? I don't think I've seen it yet, no. Yeah, they're meant to be good, Coach said. I'm genuinely Creed 2 and 3. I think they're both meant to be decent films. I just haven't got it in me to re-watch Creed 1 before I watch 2 and 3, so I just haven't done it yet. I will do one day. It's weird how action stars have stopped being a thing. Can't really think of many. I think they just go a slightly different way now, Alf. You've got people like Liam Neeson doing Taken. Denzel Washington doing Equalizer. They're still a thing. Like, we just had Remy Malek doing that one where he's not really an action star, but he is. Keanu Reeves is obviously John Wick. I think they're still there. They're just not necessarily muscle bound. They're slightly different, but they're still there. Those films are around. What's up, Paul? I had my first Negroni, and I must say it isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Negronis are very, very dry. If you're gonna like a Negroni if you like gin and tonics and stuff like that. If you like cocktails that are rum based or vodka based, maybe. If you're wanting something sweet or fruity, it's not it. You know, Negronis are for people that like really dry stuff.
Another month of supporting RunningManZ, powered by pure skill, questionable decisions, and an unbreakable sponsorship with Crystal Pepsi. Because nothing says elite gameplay like a soda that disappeared faster than your KD ratio. TRMZ love.
Malikia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for that. Jason Statham is a decent, kind of more modern action hero in the old school vibe, isn't he? Like more muscles and fighting, or sort of muscle-y. Yeah, I really love it. I haven't had a Negroni in ages, but if I make 2 Negronis, that'll do for me. You know, like if you make 2, if you have like one and then another one, that's it. You're done. You know, like they are strong. You've got to be careful with Negronis. There's lots of cocktails around, but there's not many cocktails that are a spirit with a spirit with a spirit and that's it. There's no mixer. There's no lemonade, or there's no tonic. There's no nothing. There's just spirit. Have that. Cinderella Man's great. Yeah. Pop pop bang. Cinderella Man's good. I do like that. Finding the right gin and quality vermouth
Seeing
is
what
key.
that guy
What
said.
vermouth? Sorry, I
drink
only ever buy
Fireball,
a martini.
Jägermeister,
I-
Crown Royal,
I don't- I'm
and
not-
Coke all in one glass.
Not bothered with that. I like Plymouth gin for the gin though. The gin does make a difference for sure. I'm not bothered with the vermouth though. It has to be vermouth Rosso. So martini Rosso is what I get. I've never bought any different one than that. Coach said you'll have to have a Negroni next week. It'll be lovely. Just make sure it's maybe your last drink of the night. Getting into high-end sweet vermouths really ups it. I know I'm not drinking enough to be bothered, but I'd love one right now. I've got the ingredients in the cupboard to make a Negroni. Don't talk about it anymore, right? Last time I heard the alert. I'll get back to it in a sec. By the way, thank you. When I went to Prague, about now, I started having a drink or two because I knew I was going to be drinking when I went away, and I wanted to not be like, I've had one drink, now I'm fucking on the floor unconscious. Because if you don't drink for months, like your first drink, you're going to really feel it, right? So, but I'm not doing that this time. I want to be healthy still. I actually am. I'm going to drink when I'm away, but I'm not going to drink every day. I'll have some days off. I'll have some drinks. Maybe Friday night and Saturday night, but then I won't on Thursday and Sunday or whatever. Apex. I drink Fireball, Jaeger, Jägermeister, Crown Royal and Coke all in one glass. Ooh. Anything with Jägermeister can do one for me. I had a Negroni on your recommendation. To me, it tasted like when you accidentally get deodorant in your mouth. That's what gin and tonic tastes like to a lot of people, Hyper. You have to really like dry drinks, yeah. How do you get deodorant in your mouth? Yeah. Every time he sprays deodorant, he's always... I don't know. What time are we? I think I'm going to call it, guys. I've just like it's 20 past 10. I think it's I've still got another 15 minutes to get to the airfield, and then another 15-20 minutes to get to Tissy. I can't be fucked. It's too late. I can't do the quest today. And I'm not going to go down 2 Negronis now, as much as I'd like to. I think I need to call it there, and then I'll probably carry on the quest tomorrow. I kind of wanted to do Valning tomorrow, but I've got to finish the quest now we've started it, right? Time to leave for work. Green Jeans, have a good day. Name a series of movies like Matrix and state after what part they should have stopped. I completely disagree with you there, Matrix. As in you're saying, example, The Matrix should have stopped at part 3. The Matrix should have stopped after the first one. The Matrix, the first film, was a 9.5 out of 10 film. The second one was 6.5 out of 10 film, and the third one was a 5 out of 10 film. And all the other two did was bring down the memory of the first one. The first one was perfect, or near to perfect. 2 and 3 were dog shit. Well, 2 was okay, 3 was dog shit. Godfather should have stopped after 2. 3's okay, but 1 and 2 were amazing. But yeah, Matrix. Right, guys. Loads, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Apex, Dr. Malik here, Ben Yeats, thank you very, very much. I'm done. I am done. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully we can complete the quest. On the upside, if I start to do the quest and they get killed, I can then go to Valning, can't I? I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's the last stream of the week. Next week, I'm probably only streaming Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm off to fucking TwitchCon. Hi, Nate. I'll see you there. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one.